video brought to you by Coffee Brand Coffee. It's the best coffee branded coffee that's coffee that's branded coffee. It's coffee. It's really good coffee. You should check it out. Go to coffeebrandcoffee.com. Use promo code VETS. That's VETS VETS. Get 10% off. Coffee! Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome to Skinemax Saturday. Here on That's Talking. We're trying to a couple new things here, so I'm going to start off, and then I'm going to introduce everybody. But I also want to show off my great Christmas sweater that just got in the mail today. So thank you very much, USPS, for bringing me my very first ever Christmas sweater that is military themed. I got patches all over the place. I got American flag. 173rd Airborne Brigade representing. Hoo-ah. So that is awesome. Let's go ahead and start saying hello to some awesome people. By the way, Happy New Year's, everybody. This is, next week will be our 1-year anniversary here on That's Talking, and I'll announce this now. And later on, Gary Buechler, Mr. Nerderotic, will be celebrating with us next Saturday. So please be here at Skinemax Saturday for that. And let's go ahead and say hi to some awesome people like this dude right here who loves our veterans. Not a vet himself, but he's fucking great. What's up, Xwing?
Yeah, what's up, buddy? Thanks for having me back.
Yeah, man. Okay, moving on.
Yep.
Devil made me do it. How you doing, dude? And Devil's not there. All right, this is off to a great fucking start.
Sorry. I was grabbing something to drink.
Hi, Devil. How are you?
I'm doing great.
I'm so glad I decided to experiment with this new opening. So no one fucking helped out. Thanks a lot, guys. How you doing, Devil? How you doing, man?
I'm doing great. Happy to be here. Busy day, but happy.
Okay, thank you very much. How about you, Jesse? How you been?
Hey, I'm doing good. We're on baby watch right now, so I won't be participating in the drinking game this evening. I'll stick to the cannabis, but yeah, dude, it's good. It's good. Just waiting to see if Mama pops before now or when the induction date is. So we're gonna see what happens. But yeah, other than that, I'm excited to be here.
That's
it's
exciting, dude.
A good Saturday.
That's awesome.
I'm excited.
And I'll go ahead and introduce the next person who just popped in. Green-haired anti-liberal, we call her Gal, Marine Corps vet, hoorah!
Hoorah, motivator. Sorry, I'm really tired tonight.
That was supermoto.
I love it.
Hi, too.
Hi. Sorry.
And coming up to the stage next, 75th Ranger Regiment. Rangers lead the way.
Hey, what's up, Adam? What's going on? How are you?
Doing good, man. Doing good.
Man, that I was really excited about that intro, and then it was a total fail. So I was like, I don't know what I'm just gonna be as loud and obnoxious as possible. But good to see you guys.
That's your idea of being loud and obnoxious,
dude.
That's cute.
For me, yeah, pretty much. Until I've got a few of these glasses in me.
Rob's a pretty quiet guy.
Yeah,
He's pretty chill.
How's it going, man? I can't believe we're at the end of the year already.
I know, dude. I know. Yeah, somebody said something like that when I was at the liquor store earlier, and I'm like, I know, the crazy year. Let's just hope next year's better.
We'll see.
Because you can say that to anyone, and everyone will agree. There will not be one person who say, "Oh, well, I don't know what you're talking about. I thought it was a pretty good year." No one will say that. Bullshit.
Yeah. This was an awful year.
It's
Yeah,
awful
yes,
all the way
yeah.
around. So fuck
It's been pretty
2023. Let's go ahead and just keep on the conversation while the guest waits backstage. Now, how about the Mexican Iron Man himself is in the house? What's up, Mike? Welcome to Vets Talking.
Well, great to be here. I normally don't do late night streams, and when I do, I don't normally drink, but we're making an exception because you guys are vets.
Hell yeah.
My dad was a Marine Corps guy, 3 tours in Nam, all voluntary, including a re-enlistment after an interesting situation after his first tour, where he got knocked down a couple ranks, and he had to go back and start over. But so today, it's weird that I totally forgot tonight. I thought I was booked for next week. I got the dates crossed. So I'm excited to do it today because in honor of my dad who died, my mom wanted to go to Paris Island. So we spent the day over at the Paris Island Marine Corps base and remembered Dad and his service history. And he was a proud Marine. And so it was a great day. Mom, we just went out there and hung out, went to the MCX and bought some stuff at the commissary, walked around on the beach right there at Paris Island, and literally drove around and walked around a lot of the ranges. No one was there, obviously, because they don't have classes, they don't have a training session going on, but it was a phenomenal day. So thanks for having me. Glad to be here. But I'm not going 7 hours. I'll go an hour or two, but I ain't doing no 7 hour. I ain't doing no 7 hour, Wait,
Mike, are you trying to say you wouldn't share a 24-hour stream with me? You wouldn't do a 24-hour stream with me? Is that what you're telling me?
No, in fact, when I was asked to do a Lord of the Rings 24-hour stream and produce that show for, you guys know Zax at all?
Yeah, I know Zax.
Yeah, when they told me you want to do a Lord of the Rings 24, I'm like, no, we're gonna do 12 hours or I'm out. No.
That's are you saying 7 because you managed to check out the video of our 7-hour stream that happened last Saturday?
I listened to 5 hours of it. On my bike or at the gym, I listened to over 5 hours of it. It was as a warm up for today to get to know you guys. And
so you at least got to the point where after I passed out, you just fucked off.
Bro, that is YouTube. I've been on YouTube. Well, I had my account forever, but I've been producing YouTube shows for God knows how many channels since 2018. Bro, that is YouTube gold. That show.
We do that. We do that all the time around here.
Going for 7 hours is not the norm. We did not know that apparently StreamYard now has a kill switch. When everyone leaves, they'll just turn everything off. So
that was the one where Rob and I went until
yes, you guys carried it on for an extra 3 hours. Yes.
It was a good night.
A week ago.
I was literally dead the next 2 days.
That was Rob's and Xwing's first date. So.
Yes.
Xwing, did you serenade the chat to sleep that evening? Or did you cut out before you started singing? Oh, dude, yeah.
He sang to us several times throughout that stream. That was pretty
awesome. Dude, yeah.
Oh, boy.
It ended with them flipping me off and saying, fuck you, Adam. That was the end of the show. So thank you guys very much for that.
Dude, I woke up to so many messages in my Twitter going, can you get in there and turn the stream off? I'm like, I was doing a 24-hour stream and I was drinking wine at the end. I wasn't even awake.
Yeah, I know it was a long shot, Jesse. I'm sorry. Yeah. I was like, this is my last resort.
This is my last resort. I told the guys backstage I was going to experiment with some new drinking rules because at least anticipating when Gary's on next week may get a little sloppy, and I don't want to be blackout drunk for Gary Bucher showing up for the very first time on this channel. Great first impression that would be. Especially since he doesn't drink. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. So, but I was going to test the new rules with that today, but fuck that. I want to play some of the fucking funny ass videos here for Mexican Iron Man. But here's what I'm going to experiment with next week. And you guys can tell me in the chat if you don't like the idea of this. It's going to be any single super chat, and it's going to be the social. We all take a sip of beer as always. $20 is going to be a chug. And when that happens, I'm going to play this sound effect. Chug, 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 yeah! And we got chug our beer for that entire time period.
Now, Adam,
$40 or more is going to be our shots. And the reason it's 40 means you might have to do 220. So if you do a combination of 220s, then that might work because sometimes you can't pick a 40 exactly on some devices. Who's trying to chime in?
I was just gonna say, at the $40 level, Mexican Iron Man, who never does drinking streams, is willing to get hoard out tonight.
Ooh.
Don Julio.
Yes.
In support of the channel, I have brought tactical weaponry and ammo.
Yes.
Damn.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God.
And in order to encourage the super chats, I even have an ice shaker for.
Oh,
to chill the
man.
chicken.
Wow.
Are you
He's doing it
Oh,
right.
he's getting
Look
fancy.
at
I love it.
Wow.
Jesse, can you get that on the ticker, please?
Yes, I
$40 for Mexican
Mexican
Iron Man here to take a shot.
It will be a full shot, not one of these rinky-dink little,
Half
Yeah,
shots.
yeah. I do. I'm honest with the audience. I do take half shots because yeah, I was blackout drunk way too fast early on when doing this. So
I was talking to Jay earlier. He was like, "Hey, we're gonna game later." He's like, "You gonna be able to game after that stream?" I'm like, "I'm gonna behave myself tonight. I'm gonna take it easy, okay?"
sure.
Things have
Oh,
been getting a little wild over here. I've been getting a little too comfortable. You know what I mean?
There's no obligation for anyone else to drink, but I definitely applaud you for playing along there, Xwing. Much appreciated. And another thing I'm going to do is that whoever starts things off does get the typical, but you also get to hurt Dermy at the same time. So let's start things off right. Thank you very much, Mexican Iron Man. You get to start things.
It has begun.
Cheers.
Beautiful.
Mexican, what should I? Oh, Mike. Yeah, your name's Mike. Do you know Dermy?
No,
Okay, well, you're gonna see a lot of him in these videos tonight.
I like it. Well, I think I watched the show, remember, so I've seen some of this stuff. So
Yeah, it does help, obviously, if you know who we're talking about, but nonetheless, you can get the idea. He's our punching bag.
Yeah,
and he takes it like a bitch.
He's a
He's
sweetheart.
he's our resident special child.
He's a very special child.
Mike, you been hitting the gym, bro?
yeah.
You're looking a little thinner in the face, a little more.
Thanks.
I think that means he's saying you used to be a fat ass.
Oh God.
That's what it sounded like.
Hold on, let me go get a picture. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Back in 30 seconds.
Dude, I'm a fucking fat ass now. I have not been in the gym for way too fucking long, and it's
Yeah.
not good.
Dermy
6
showed
pounds
his
overweight right
original. Jeremy showed his original opener for his show, and he had a clip from the first Ballbusters when he was telling about the centipede
Mhm.
last night on his show. And damn, dude, when
The
you look at
difference
you
is
then,
amazing.
yeah, I was
Mhm.
all holy crap.
Yep.
All right, here's a photo of when I was in Tucson, Arizona, visiting Snow Dub Music and Entertainment. Jolly and I took a picture, and I was producing Echo Base Network at the time. So this is what I looked like about a year and change ago, year and 3 months ago.
Oh wow.
wow.
That would have been around the
Wow,
same time that
okay.
I saw you down in Tennessee, right?
Yeah, this is about 2 months off of Tennessee. Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
about 3 months. Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking cut up,
Nicely
buddy.
done, man.
Nice. Well done. Hell yeah. Look
That
at
was only a year ago.
A year and 5 months ago.
Damn, that's pretty
Nice.
good.
Yeah.
So there is hope for me.
Yeah, I
Dude,
talked
yeah,
about-
like, well, you can see like all of that goes to my fucking cheeks when I put on weight.
I kind of just want to pinch them.
Fuck off.
I think I know what a tubby takes.
Cute.
To be fair, he wants to pinch your cheeks. So I mean,
Yeah, well,
all fair.
Which ones?
is what it is. No, I'm not wearing the booty shorts.
Ah, damn! I just saw all these other fucking memberships popping in here. Hold on. Yeah, Mexican Iron Man did just join the Simple Jack level. So thank you very much for that.
You are Simple Jack.
Welcome to the Vets Talking membership, Mike.
I think I'm going to do a
Cheers.
shot just because I become a member now.
Woo!
There's the salt.
He sets the standard to $40 and then says, "Fuck it, I'm gonna fucking take one for $2."
Yeah.
This is like a win in Rome thing for him.
Oh, buddy.
Oh God, my lungs are fucked.
Don Julio.
I like Don Julio.
Just so you know, there, Mike, you do have another shot coming up after that. You sure you want to take one now?
A little late.
because Star Wars Dog. Oh wait, no. Star Wars Dog dropped 5, and he dropped a member for 1 month. I thought it was too gifted.
I'll prepare anyways.
That's
Okay.
got to count for something.
Well, I mean, we're still gonna take a shot for it, but it's not 40, so he's not gonna take a shot.
Well, Mike has bad knees. Just dropped another 5. So if you want,
I see that. Let me go ahead and line that up then.
All right, there you go.
I was gonna start saying hi to the chat, but fucking
Let's get this out of the way.
getting silly quick here. Let's do it. I'm down for it.
Oh boy.
Let's go ahead and I'll get a hangover the day before New Year's Eve.
Start the new year right. I've started every single new year since I turned 21 drinking into the new year and then hungover on January 1st. I feel like it's how you got to kick the year off, you know?
So we started this channel in January, but I was streaming with the Legion of Memers before that. So I was on the meme stream. No Green Rocks went ahead and did a fucking New Year's Eve stream, and I was on that. And that was my first time blackout drunk on YouTube. There's no direction to it whatsoever. Just a bunch of us fucking memers and a few guests were popping in, and I just kept on drinking my fucking ass off. I'm like, woke up the next morning like, why in the fuck did I do that? But sure, yeah, basically the same thing.
I did wake up to a photo of you on a toilet on Twitter, so.
You might see that tonight.
Okay, Star Wars Dog with 5 gifted membership. That's $25. Thank you, Star Wars Dog. By the way, dude, you can go into the Vets Talking chat group, and there's a link there. Or wait, no, send the link.
I'll send it to him.
Yeah, send him a link. We're doing something a little different right now. You, Star Wars Dog, because you're such a badass Marine, get to punch Dermy in the dick.
Come on, Nazi.
Cheers. All right, let's we'll hold off for the next one. I want to pace myself. Mike has bad knees. We will get to you here in just a minute. But also, Star Wars Dog for 1 month says, "Let's practice. Practice drinking. I don't think we need practice. I think we all got that.
What's
I
that?
meant practice your chugging thing that you're gonna try.
Oh, practice the chugging. Yeah.
I'm stoked on that sign you got, dude. That thing is so cool. You said your
Yeah,
wife
my
got
wife-
that for you?
My wife went all out. She
That's
she
so
had
cool.
it made by somebody customly, and it's freaking awesome.
That's sick.
Sick, dude. So, I mean, you said it was custom. You had to like tell them to make that that way.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, she had it done.
I don't know if you can tell, but he's a George Bulldogs fan.
Yes, would ever thunk it?
No, he's a colorblind Packer fan.
That's what I was thinking.
No, but we did.
I got a buddy. I got a buddy who I trained with who was a Georgia Bulldog fan, and I just told him all the time, "No, you're a colorblind Packer fan."
Yep.
Mm.
Fan of
Want to guess where the G came from first, Georgia or Green Bay?
Oh,
do you know?
Of course I know. Yeah.
Okay, so you know it's Green Bay, right?
I do.
Okay,
It has to be
Yeah.
Green Bay.
Well, I mean, not necessarily. Georgia's been around. I mean, Pack has been around for 100 years, but Georgia as a school, I mean, probably even longer than that. A lot of these fucking universities, like 100+ years.
That's the stadium. Yeah, I forget, but
Yeah,
been a while.
the G came from the Packers, and what's amazing is they allowed Georgia to take the design forward. Nothing, just said, "Yep, you can do it." Yeah, them and Gambling, I think, and one other. They're all allowed to use a G. Grambling.
Mhm.
Yep. So yeah, a little history for you.
Yeah.
You're just a colorblind Packer fan.
We absolutely skull drug FSU tonight. So
Oh God, yeah, Florida State. Okay, I yeah, there's probably not a whole lot of sports fans out there, but I hope everyone down Florida can now shut the fuck up about this whole them not being in the playoffs thing after you just lost 63-3 or whatever the fucking
you
score
have to
was.
admit that shit is political as hell. You have to admit
It's
that.
not political.
Yes,
it's not. People are
It
trying
is
to make
so
it like it's
fucking
political. It's not.
Okay, sorry. I shouldn't say political. It's all about the fucking money, and it's bullshit.
So I will be talking about
I'm with
it at
Tiff.
11.
I'm with Tiff. I live out here in South Carolina. I'm very close to Georgia. I've now adopted Georgia as my honorary football team here in the Southeast. When I'm not rooting for War Eagle, so I just want to say that Georgia, we got ripped off. This is a crime against collegiate sports. This is I don't know, isticism or just I don't know.
Debauchery.
Istophobic
Throw 'em
phobicism.
all at him.
All right, I'm gonna say hi to a few people. First, I'll say hi over to Rumble. Hi, Rumble. Hi, Roy Rat, Perdido, and everyone else.
First Rumble adjacent stream.
Hmm?
Or have you done it before?
No, we always on Rumble too.
We're always on Rumble.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
I'm just not good about saying hi to them over there. It's it's a down of the fact I can't highlight their chat. I hate that.
Yeah.
Although they give you
StreamYards
100%
needs to
of the
integrate
cut,
that.
do they not? Like that's
They
where
do.
people should send in their monies.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, all like you guys, everyone. I mean, I'm still happy as hell for everyone over here on YouTube who wants to drop the super chats and everything. But Papa Susan's taking 33% or 30%, whatever, 30% of all the money here. And Rumble, I get everything, every single dime. So. But unfortunately, I can't highlight it. However, I do have a great producer over here who copies and pastes the comments from Rumble, so we can at least put it in a chat on here. So I appreciate the fuck out of you.
Yeah, what is all this stuff about people have like producers on YouTube? I remember the first time Mike said that. He was like, I produced the show over here. I'm like, there's producers?
Yeah.
People help you do your stuff. I've been solo dolo for 3 years. I go like that's awesome.
Like
he's not doing it for free, to be fair.
I've
never
had a
channels I
producer.
produce. I do it for free. All of them, like all of them. Whether it's been Echo Base Network, I've been producing George Molos for a year and a half now. George the Giant Slayer.
That's crazy.
All the
What a
channels
slow
that Midnight said, all the channels that I've ever done any production work. Doomcock, when I was producing his Wednesday night show for 6, 7, 8 months. All the shows I've ever produced, I've done for free. I don't take a dime from anybody. I do it as a fan. And
well, I told him I want to pay him for this. I mean, it's not like he just.
There are some channels where they do pay the producers. I mean, there are some. Just
what do you do as a YouTube producer? Like, what's the?
Well, so here's the reason for this. Because Thursday, like this is the only show where I have him do this, and the main reason is because I'm not a big pop culture guy. When Saturdays come up, there's so often going, I don't know what the fuck to talk about today. So that's why him being a big pop culture guy, I'm asking him. And so he sets everything up. He has total control over the StreamYards, the YouTube, Rumble, fucking everything. So he sets everything up for me. And
nice.
And then he helps me with the topics for these Saturday shows.
You just show up as the talent, punch in, say the
Well,
stuff.
I mean, I'm still hosting the show, but he's helping to guide the conversations when it comes to the pop culture shit that I don't know much
that's
about.
very smart, Adam, because then what that enables you to do is you can focus on being a host and you can focus on the show experience and not worry about and not be distracted by the nooks and crannies and little weird stuff that comes up. I mean,
You got it.
Yeah.
I like that. That's cool. Maybe I should.
1 year doing this, guys. 1 year. You're welcome.
Yeah, he also.
I thought that was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be funny. That's big.
Hey, he also has a guy who does booking and game streams.
Yep, that's Alf. Alf down here is our game stream guy, and he does all the booking and keeps track of all the guests for me. Jesse does the pop culture videos. Yeah, I mean it's a whole. Yeah, we're doing the fucking geeks and gamer thing here, dude. It's fucking. Eventually, I got to get Raster out. I'm going to get Raster to start doing like those little skit videos that he does.
Oh, those are so good.
I think Devil's your hype man, pretty much.
Devil's my hype man. He also helps out. He does all the thumbnails too. He's like by the hype man. Okay, I'm getting that. All right, I gotta say hi to the chat. What's up, Chaya? It's here early again. So early. Be back later. But sweetheart, you are always here first, and I applaud you for that. She is such a great fan. Thank you so much. Iron Oxide showed up. Vince G came in here early. Good evening. Bubba motherfucking Ford. What's good, peeps? 504 in the house. 504th. I didn't know that. That's 100. Weren't we just talking about that's 101st? Didn't we just talk about that the other day?
We were talking about the 50 first.
The 501st.
Yeah, the 501st. That's Airborne School.
That's right.
Oh God, I gotta dig up that beret. It's in a box right over there. I'll show you the flash of the 501st.
That's awesome.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look anything like Star Wars. But it's
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Neither does Star Wars anymore, so that's fine.
that's Ruben showed up. Mikey is a paratrooper.
What?
Wait. He does his own jumping out of tall places from the second floor of his house to avoid the husbands of his lady friend. Mike, you animal. That's why we are friends. Hail.
Haven't you seen the video of him coming out the second floor window?
I don't know.
Adam,
what
this
those
is
references-
Adam, guys, this is fake news. This is a rumor that has been following me on every live stream, on every channel, from Midnight's Edge to Doom. This is hashtag fake news. I know that I can count on our American veterans to take a stand with Mexican Iron Man against this hashtag fake news.
Tell the truth, Mike.
We got your back.
See if I can get that clip.
We got your back.
So lick my butt and suck on my balls, America. Fuck yeah.
What's up, Twisted Pixie? Popped in. What is up? Who else we got here? Oh, the Common Gamer. I thought we got rid of that guy. Didn't tell somebody to fucking ban him. Why is he still here? Tina Bojan. What's up, Tina? We got to hear some more of your bad takes. Tim Hayes. What's up, Tim? Who else we got? The lovely Sherry is here. Hey, Sherry. Lisa Clan. Oh, we got a Clans lady. Interesting. Hey, happy New Year. Love all you.
Stream's gonna go dark real quick.
At least so you're saying you haven't seen my Hail Pickle video?
Wow.
Yeah, Mike here needs to be. Mike needs to be exposed to the Hail Pickle. Maybe he might not stay as long as he wants. Star Wars dog, what's up? Cliff Anderson, happy New Year, Cliff Anderson. Devil channeling his inner drunk 3PO. Oh well, yeah.
Well, drunk is the best of us, so
yes,
he's probably on another stream right now.
I think he's on Flashcast.
Ooh, drunk
as many streams as Devil's on.
Oh, by the way, so I'm not going to say who, but when we have Gary on next Saturday, we also have a handful of people who are going to pop in and out. Some few guests. I'm going to keep it secret. I'm not going to tell anybody. You guys got to pop in and see who's going to be here. Jack Tarlad, hail chat, hail to you, buddy. Kay Roberts, it's the year of just being done with it. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck 23. Fuck the fuck out of 23. Gizno Fox. Hey, buddy. Hello. Sorry. What?
I would like to defend 2023 just a little bit.
Okay.
I'm listening.
I wasn't streaming before 2023, so
that's fair. Yeah,
you met y'all.
And you know what? This is the year of vets talking too. That this has been. I can't complain too much. As bad as 2023 is, this is the year of vets talking. So I mean, yeah, we started in January last year. So this is my year of being a YouTuber and finding amazing people like Gal down there. So
it hasn't been all bad, guys.
You are right. Thank you for showing the bright side. I appreciate it. I appreciate that.
Who this woman? No, I'm just
Listen to you. I also bought your damn hat. I guess I can go put that on.
Yeah, but I didn't know why you weren't wearing it anyway. I mean,
I will.
That's why. Not even the dog's wearing his. Like, what the hell?
I will add. Making 12,000 subs in a year is a pretty good stretch right there.
Yeah,
that's huge, dude.
Yep.
Technically, it was 5 months.
That's insane. I don't think I broke 1,000 in a year.
I'm not gonna claim, dude. That my top video got me 5,000 subs in one single video.
Damn.
The Tom McDonald fans out there, all you Hangover gang, y'all are nuts, and I love the fuck out of you. These are some amazing fans, dude. These are some amazing fans. So many people in here like Chaya, I know Blue Cord Devil. They found me because of Tom McDonald. They're not even in the fellowship.
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean, they are now.
They are now. They are a part of it now. Raster Caster.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I heard there was some sort of Mexican Iron Man here.
Some kind of standoff going on.
Yeah, I actually got introduced to you by watching some of Doomcock's videos, and you're talking about didn't you have like some kind of stock holding or whatever with that Disney?
He's
You're
muted.
muted.
Mike, you're muted.
I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm a Disney stock loss expert.
Oh, yes. That's how I know you.
Yep. Great to meet you.
Great to meet you too. I'm sorry for your losses.
Not
really.
Yeah,
Not really.
You know, here's
Yeah.
the thing. I inherited a block of Disney stock in the early 2000s, and don't take any financial advice from me related to stocks. Taxes, accounting, probably. Stocks, not so much. When Disney was on the way up at 100, I reinvested a ton of it at 172 to 178 a share.
So what you're telling us is that you're the Jim Cramer of the culture war.
Oh God, that's a tough one to swallow, but kind of yeah.
Yeah, so just don't do what you do.
I'm the Mexican investing Jim Cramer.
Dude, I can tell you two of the most fucking regrettable decisions I've ever made. I'm not a stock guy by any means, but when COVID hit, I did like a lot of people did. I tried buying into a lot of those fucking stocks that crashed and expecting they were going to come back. My mindset in the very fucking beginning was that this is going to be over with in no time. I can buy us up and all these fucking cruise lines and airlines are going to fucking rebound right away. Zoom, everyone's talking about Zoom. I'm like, no, man, this is going to blow over in no time. Zoom's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah,
right.
Regular Nostradamus. You are.
Right. I'm still sitting on a block of AMC stock I bought that's gone nowhere.
Dude, yeah, yeah, dude, yeah.
Carnival ain't
And
done shit for
so
me,
there's
by the way.
that, but the biggest fucking one of all time is I was big into Alex Jones like years ago, and I remember when I can't remember who it was. There's some like money guy, an investment guy that he had on a lot. I think he still comes on, and he was talking about crypto and fucking Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin.
Yeah.
When it was like $200.
No.
And
No.
the only reason I didn't buy because Jones was skeptical of it. He was making accusations that he thought it was some sort of scam and everything like that. I'm like, I guess I could buy some, but I didn't realize I could just buy one fucking coin and
Every $200 you buy is going to make a frog gay.
dude, can you imagine if I bought just one fucking coin at $200? Holy
It
shit!
took a big dip recently, though. I think Bitcoin's back down at like 42 or something like that. Or
No. Yeah, so it took a huge dip, got down to 16 for a while, and now it's
Yeah.
back up to 42. And then there's a halving in the spring that is coming, which will cause all of it to go back up again because it's going to be twice as hard to mine Bitcoin after the halving happens in the spring.
yeah,
I put in $100 on that during the pandemic also, like right when it's fucking way down. Yeah, that went way the fuck up. You can't say if I was smart because there's no way fucking predicting, but you guys, I'm sure everyone who's watching remembers it fucking spiked up so massively. I'm like, oh, I should have put more than $100 on that. Fuck. Because I put my entire stimulus, when that stimulus thing came in, I put into the stock market, all of it, and only 100 of it into fucking Bitcoin. Damn. I
See,
should
this is why you don't give army guys any kind of money. Like when they get the sign-on bonus and they blow it on some dumb shit.
Dude, I
I tried
fucking,
Dogecoin personally.
no, well, see, that's the thing. I threw $20 at Doge when it first
Oh,
got
me
listed on
too.
Robinhood when it was like 0.0000000 nothing, you know, dude. When that thing hit like 25 cents, I was like, I mean, it's at like
Isn't it up-
it's at like
isn't it up-
point. It's like 4 cents now. So,
yeah.
I mean,
I
it's
was gonna
still-
say it went up out through fractional, and it was at like 4 or 5
Oh, yeah.
cents. Yeah,
Oh yeah, I've never lost money on that one. But yeah, no. That shit
I
was kinda-
came
yeah,
into
that's what I did. I dumped a lot of them stimulus checks into fucking Bitcoin and stock and the stocks and all of that kind of stuff. And
I bought weed
Yeah.
companies.
yeah, I tried a couple of them. There was only
You,
a couple.
you
that did-
lose on
those
one
I've
out
been
of every
done with.
5 on those. You lose
Yeah,
out one out
those
of every
did-
5. It rarely
yeah, those
outweighs
did-
the benefit.
Yeah, I stopped doing those because they all didn't go very well at
And that's
all.
kind of
so.
over now.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
pretty
Vets
much
Talking
for now.
Investments, everybody.
I was gonna say, y'all, I'm but a humble Marine, and I'm a woman at that. Can we please talk about something else?
Yeah,
that
we'll
I
move
I don't know shit about anything else.
Yeah. Brought to you by
Puts the
Tampax.
peanut butter on the bread.
Sandwiches.
It puts the jelly on the bread.
Yeah.
It puts the
No,
bread
go make a
together.
sandwich,
Bring
like-
it to me.
Leftover turkey sandwiches. This time of year, you got.
All right, I'm gonna fly through these fucking chats here real quick. Bush McFadden popped in. Merry Christmas. I got my Merry Christmas shirt on, and I'm fucking sweating like a fucking pig right now.
Okay.
Thankfully, it's not a full sweater, so it's not terrible though.
Sweating like a
It's a
whore in
crop top.
church.
Yeah, pretty much. Tim Hayes, what's up, Tim? The Nightwing. Hey. I see Laurence trying to come in and saying we're do we have 10 people in already?
Yeah, we already got 10 people in here. That's the max.
All right.
You want me to drop?
Laurence, either stand by or because I think somebody here at least said they're not going to stay long.
Yeah, I leave at 11, but
All right. Yeah.
I need to
Laurence-
order some food, so I'll hop out for a bit, and then
Okay.
we can
Quote food.
listen. Drew.
She's getting
Don't
us
get lippy.
sandwiches.
She's gonna
She's
go
going
make
to
sandwiches.
she's going to the
She's gonna
kitchen.
go make
She's going to the
sandwiches
kitchen.
for everybody. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Me
Female
and my
Marine that
bro.
knows how to make sandwich. We should salute her, gentlemen.
Well, it's Mike.
You
You
should
got
see
to
her-
remember,
She uses a hammer.
it's a crayon
She
sandwich.
uses
You
the
got to
hammer.
remember that it's crayons. So.
She
They're
puts it in the
delicious,
microwave.
I
Nope.
will be back.
I like the green ones. They taste
All right.
like apples.
Oh,
Later, go.
God.
There's our diversity man. What's up?
What's going on, guys? What's going on?
Hey.
Thought I was gonna have to call the department, the DOJ on you.
The DEI agent.
The DEIOJ.
DIE agent.
They're
The
not
Now
letting the
you're-
black man in.
Now that you're here, Lawrence, what did you invest in?
Okay.
He
This is a
invested in
loaded question. He's trying to get
oh.
me back to what I said earlier.
what was that? What was that? Flo. What was that stuff in Coming to America? The hair stuff.
Oh, so glow.
So
So glow. He invested in so glow.
You know what? I would probably, if that stuff was real, I'd probably be a multimillionaire had I invested in it, and I would have.
hey Adam, I
Adam,
neglected
look,
to mention that for the $40, not only will I do the tequila shot, but I will wear the sombrero of justice when I do that shot.
Yes.
Oh, boys and girls. Now I got to adjust the banner.
Oh my God, we are gonna get so slammed for cultural
I'm just saying,
appropriation.
I'm taking it up a notch here, just trying to, motivate the chat here. For 40, not only will I do that full shot, I will do it with the sombrero of justice.
Okay. So again, so we need So what we need is $40. So for those of you, if you're using a little slider thing and it only jumps from it's like 20 to 50 or something like that, you can send in 2 super chats of $40 of $20, and that will count. So let's make that happen. He will take his shot and wear his sombrero, and we will get called racist for it. I have no doubt.
What? How? I'm Mexican.
He's
How-
the Mexican.
Because we don't agree with them. You will be the brown
You're
face
white
of white
passing.
supremacy.
You're white
Yeah,
passing,
you will.
Mike. You're white passing.
You're white pass. White adjacent.
If you hang out with us, and you're clearly racist.
Rob, bro, I love it.
All right, so you want to know shocking moments shocking moments last year? I ordered my birth certificate. I had to get a passport because I got my passport, right? But to get my passport, I had to go get I had to order my birth certificate, which I had never seen ever because I never looked at the thing. So that's it to me from LA, and then here's the thing. Here's what we found, ladies and gentlemen. Shocking news. Can you
Wait. Is that hot? No. Put that down. You don't want that. You don't want people to see that.
Everybody has my address. It's on the internet, and my real name is on the internet. Okay, hold on. Right here. Hold on.
Okay.
Right in the middle.
So
Right there.
Caucasian.
Caucasian.
No way.
Wow.
Guys,
Like he's white at the driven snow.
it's exciting because I opened it up and I read it, and you know what? The first thing that came to my mind, I'm like, "Holy crap! Upgrade!"
First thing that came to his mind was he had to
you
change
won't
his name.
believe the restaurants you get into with that.
The property value
No
gonna-
longer
gonna-
Mexican Iron Man. He's Caucasian Iron Man.
Caucasian
Might have
Iron
to
Man.
change my name.
I was gonna
That's
say
right.
now you're gonna get less of a tax break. That's not an upgrade.
Now you can join a golf club.
Exactly. Are you kidding? I know, right?
You can finally
Make
play a
sure you
couple
use
games.
it at traffic stops in Texas.
He says license and registration. He hands him his birth certificate.
He's like, sir, I didn't even fucking ask for this, but
I
okay.
heard this
He
stuff
does
like,
Caucasian, right?
I'm
Weird
like, I'm ready
flex.
for my, I'm
Sorry
ready
for
for
the
my
inconvenience.
privilege. Where's my free stuff?
That white
Yeah,
film
you
is
get
perfect.
pulled over, you show the cop and go, "Oh, I apologize, sir. I didn't realize you're white." You may go.
Move along. Move along.
I'm sorry, we're going to have to put the trebuchet back if we launch it back over the border.
Diesel nailed it, dude. He opened up the envelope and looked. It said Caucasian. He got a ding on his phone, and it was his FICO credit score.
He got a personal phone call from mycreditscore.com.
Oh god! Oh, we need to celebrate that at the shop. Mike has bad knees. Getting 5 at Socket memberships. That's $25, everybody. And I've got my shot poured, and we are going to. Mike, have you seen Dermy dance, or did you just hear it?
I heard it.
Oh,
I haven't
God.
seen it.
Okay, you get to watch Dermy
I didn't
dance.
see a lot of the show. I saw some of the show, but I heard for over 5 hours of the show because I was working.
I apologize.
Where is
ahead
that
time
piece of
for
shit
this.
at anyway?
Oh Jesus!
Makes me so uncomfortable.
Yeah, he actually did that.
Cheers. Thank you, Mike has bad knees.
Wow!
Yep.
Wow!
That's my favorite part of having new guests on, so I can subject them to having to watch that.
Wow! It. Yeah.
As if having him on here as a guest wasn't enough.
So Dermy
We're talking about
loves
Dermy, not him.
Dermy loves playing the video now that Gary said on a stream. What do you say? Dermy Wermy is a great guy.
Awesome. Dermy
so
Wermy's awesome.
Dermy Wermy's
Oh,
awesome. So now
God.
Dermy on his stream will
No.
just like play that fucking repeat pretty much. And now we're gonna have Gary on and subject him to watching Dermy dance. And I can't.
I
wait
think we
to
should
see
cancel Dermy. I mean, cancel Gary for that. Yeah. Gary. Yeah, Gary. We're going to cancel Gary. I
Send
mean,
him back to
to
prison.
say something so, you know what? Honestly, that's the equivalent of being a Holocaust denier.
Well,
Oh,
I am really looking forward to hearing you rip on Gary for supporting Dermy. That's going to be fun.
I
I'm
will.
looking
I
forward to it.
will. You know what?
Oh, I
I'll
know.
actually make.
That's my favorite part of the fucking Dermy video that we have is the part when you say to Culture Casino. I don't care if you are Culture Casino. You shut the fuck up about that. That is my favorite part of that fucking video, dude.
I did.
We should play that for Mike.
Yeah.
We can. I was definitely gonna play
Well,
it for Gary next week, especially since the anniversary episode. But we can also do that as this being the closeout of the year, so we can play that as a celebration today as well. So let's go ahead and do that at some point.
Oh, okay.
Mike has bad knees also popped in with a $5 and says, and a social happy new year. Happy new year.
Social.
And we're not gonna chug, it's a social, but I will play.
Sip.
Cheers. Thank you, Mike. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Happy New Year's to you. All right. Did anyone or how many of you did your homework and create a list of your best and worst movies of 2023?
dude. So the number was 5. Like,
Are we doing
is there
movies
is there
and
that many?
TV shows?
I can do this off the top of my head.
Are we doing movies and TV shows or just
Yeah,
movies?
combination, whatever you want. And something tells me Mike probably didn't get his assignment.
I saw the thumbnail. It said war movies.
Well, we're gonna do that too. So here's what I want: is I want the at least 5. I don't care if I don't care if it's the exact number.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go with top movies of 2023. I'm very
Cool.
much ready to go.
Yeah, at least what I asked is like I'm not going to be a dictator about it, but what I did at least 5 of your best. I did 3 of my worst, and then your best war movie and your worst war movie of 2023. It's just one of each. So let's go ahead. Who should we start off with? Mike, why don't you go ahead and kick things off?
No, I'll go. Wait, hold on. That was you got these. All right, hold on, wait. All right, so wait. You got five of one, 3 of this. Take the square root of the hypotenuse. Okay, wait, what?
Oh God, not
I
bad.
think what I said in the chat was 5 and 5. 5 of your best, 5 of your worst. But like I'm saying, I'm not being dictated about, so I only came up with 3 worst. I don't. So.
And then,
You can guess whatever you want, dude. I don't care. That was just basically like a template to go off of. If you watch Friday Night Tights, that was all fucked up over there too.
Let's go with some of the worst ones that I thought sucked. Barbie couldn't stand it. Indiana Jones couldn't stand it. Let me see. Marvels, boring as hell. Let's see. Let me go with some of my top. Then I'll go with the top 3, and then maybe we'll loop around and give you some more. Favorite movies of the year: Sound of Freedom, Godzilla. I'm forgetting my 3rd favorite movie of the year. Sound of Freedom, Godzilla.
I'm gonna say this right now. I'm still so upset I haven't seen
Blackberry.
Blackberry. What the fuck is Blackberry?
Bro, no one saw it. Like
it's a story about the Blackberry.
Yeah.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. Everybody said that Tetris was this great movie, but Blackberry was way better than Tetris.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Well, so which one do you rank number 1? Number 1 best movie of 2023.
I don't know, man. I like Sound of Freedom like the best.
Okay.
I saw it 4 times in the theater. So
and which one would you say is the worst?
Dude, Indiana Jones was a fucking train wreck, bro.
Really? Worse than the Marvels?
Bro, it was so painful to watch that movie. It just sucked. And, I mean, well, I guess I could go with Rebel Moon on TV because it wasn't in the theater, but I didn't even finish Rebel Moon, you know. And I'm a Snyder broho, like I'm an OG Snyder broho, and I couldn't finish it.
I did watch it last a couple of days ago. I'm gonna expand, but when I get to myself, but it was a terrible fucking movie, but it's not on my list of the worst because at least it was a visually beautiful piece. So there's at least that.
I agree with you completely on that for sure. So those are my 3 and 3 for now. How's that?
Cool.
Can I go next? Just because I really want to get this out of the way because this has been bugging the shit out of me. I have to ask because I haven't seen it, but I would put it in my top movies for this year. And this is more of a question than a statement. The Covenant. Did anybody watch that?
Oh, I love The Covenant. That's on my. I own it.
No,
I love it.
Rob's like, nope.
That's one of the things I'm going to talk about because on the very first stream ever, I got it pulled up on the very first stream ever for here when we were doing Vets Talking Tuesday. We talked about upcoming war movies, and that was one that I highlighted. I'm like, this actually looks so fucking cool, and then
it looks so good.
No,
I didn't see it.
It's not a great war movie, but I did enjoy it. It's not.
Okay.
It's not. It's like if you make your top 10 war movies of all time, there's no way that movie's getting anywhere near the top 10 list. I mean, in my opinion.
Okay. Is it right there with like Wind Talkers?
Oh, Wind Talkers was terrible.
All right, so these are my 5 in no particular order. Okay, I got to give the shout out. I think that was this year. The Way of Water.
No, Way of Water was last year.
December. It was December. It was like right. It was the beginning of December.
I might have seen it in January then.
Yeah.
If that's the case, but I'm a huge Avatar whore. I freaking love the planet.
I like the movie.
That was last year, not this year.
Next one's gonna be Nefarious. I thought that was an awesome movie.
Was good.
I don't think
I still gotta see that shit.
That movie was outstanding.
Yeah,
dude, I got to interview. Yeah, sorry. I'll tell about that one. Never
mind. The other one, I know this got a lot of hate and people didn't like it, but again, kind of a sci-fi nerd. I liked The Creator. That got shit on a bunch, but I was a big fan of The Creator. I would highly recommend watching it. I thought Gran Turismo was pretty good.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Gran Turismo was pretty good. And then the other one was kind of an unknown one that a lot of people didn't watch. I think it was a Hulu original, was No One Is Coming to Save You. It was an alien movie that was like a Hulu original, and I was shocked at how good it was. There was no dialogue in the movie. And so they had to do everything with their acting and the music and the suspense and the situations. I thought it was great. Because All Quiet on the Western Front was 22, right?
Yes, that was not this year. Yeah.
What about your bottom 5?
Yeah, what's your worst?
Like, oh my god. List anything Star Wars.
I assume Ahsoka's on there.
List literally anything
Yeah.
Disney. I mean, the list
Yeah,
for
anything
what
Disney.
was bad can just go on and on and on and on. But I mean, the things that pissed me off the most, Ahsoka was bad. I made it halfway through Barbie and I stopped. Indiana Jones was just an affront to like everything I loved about Indy. That was really tough to watch. A lot of other stuff, I just didn't watch it because like I didn't really want to put myself through it. Like I just don't give a shit, and you're not getting my money. So there you go.
Okay. Thank you very much for that. Laurence Knight, you got a list for us?
So I didn't watch a lot of movies this year. So I do have, as far as war movie, I got to go with Oppenheimer. I enjoyed that movie, and as long as it seemed like I was only in that theater for half an hour. And it's very difficult to get me to like a movie that much, to where the time just flies that fast. As far as a worst war movie, thankfully I had enough sense not to spend my money and get stuck watching a bad war movie, so I don't have one for that. But I do have two other non-war related movies that I really liked that came out this year. If I can elaborate on those.
Yeah, go ahead.
We'll allow it.
Okay.
You don't have to ask for permission.
Yeah, just want to make sure because it's not my panel. One is Scream 6. I really like the Scream franchise, and I was impressed with Scream 6. And the other is Mission Impossible: Dead Reckoning. I also, I love the Mission Impossible franchise as well. As far as bad films, I have to say, Five Nights at Freddy's wasn't bad. It dragged. It just dragged for me. I think it went.
Dude,
Yeah,
I can't believe so many people hyped up about that. I was really unimpressed.
I was super bored.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I went in after watching so many people say, "Man, this movie is so fucking good," blah 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 blah, and I watched it. What the fuck? Why do people like this? I guess it's because it apparently does a really good job to emulate the game, right?
Yep.
Okay,
It's
so
for a
that's why.
It's for a very niche audience, and that's why it was
Yeah.
made for such a low budget, and that's why it still made a killer profit.
For the people who like the game.
It was made for the fans.
Got it.
Well, you know what? Actually, another movie that I did like is Squid Games. I did like Squid Games.
Why the fuck weren't you on the panel when I wanted to talk about fucking Squid Games?
Okay, here we go.
Holy fuck!
I was
It's all
on
your
the
fault,
panel.
Lawrence.
Mike,
I was on
did
the
you watch
panel,
Squid Game?
and if
No.
Gal was here.
No.
No,
You familiar with Squid Games?
Well, I know what it is, but there weren't any Mexicans in it, so I didn't watch it.
Here.
No, I was on the panel.
You were
You don't
Caucasian.
remember? My mic
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
working.
Oh, you were
And
on
I
the
typed it in.
panel.
I was on the panel, but my mic wasn't working. So when you blew up and went into that rant, the whole time I was saying, Adam, I watched it and I watched the TV show. And I was like, why isn't this guy listening to me? Then I typed
And
in
we
the private
couldn't
chat, "Hey,
even-
can anybody hear me?" And Gal was like, no, we can't hear anything you're saying. So I'm sitting there yelling. I'm yelling at my PC. My wife's walking out. She's looking at me and she's like, "The hell is wrong
Oh
with you?"
God. Oh, that's too funny.
That's fucking good.
But
So-
yeah, I have to say, I would have to say, for the bad ones, it just that, and I was really looking forward to that movie. It just dragged. It just dragged, and I fell asleep twice trying to watch that sucker. I still haven't finished it. So
I mean,
it was like
which one?
pulling teeth. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh yeah. I wasn't that bored of it, but like, yeah, I was definitely not into it. But anyways, you got anything else?
No, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much just off the top of my head.
Okay.
If y'all don't mind, I'd like to go next.
Yeah, go ahead.
So for my top five, at the bottom of the top five would be Equalizer 3. It wasn't as good as the first movie, but it was pretty damn good. I also like Picard season 3. That was at the very beginning of 2023, right? I believe so.
I think so.
The
Yeah.
very beginning, yeah, and it was
I think
good.
so.
Real quick,
ahead.
Brandon, dude, we've already got like our own panel. People are sitting in the back when we can't get any more people on, dude. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Next up, Extraction 2. Have you guys seen these Extraction movies? They're pretty
Yeah,
badass.
yeah, those are good.
Yeah.
Yep.
That one was good. Sound of Freedom.
The second one was a little wilder than the first one. I feel like
it was a little
the
crazy.
second he's like shooting down helicopters with an M60 off the back of a moving train and shit. Like, it was wild.
The scenes where they managed to make it at least look like it's one continuous shot. I'm sure it's not, but I mean, it's impressive. Really fucking well.
Oh yeah,
edited.
the guy almost died, by the way, when they were shooting that. So they had a shot where they were dropping a guy off with like they don't call them the little bird. It's like the Russian equivalent. It's like a ZH something or other. But the guy was jumping off, and as he was jumping off, the pilot went too early and tilted, and it launched him up in the air, and he almost hit the fucking blades.
Wow!
When he landed on the train, yeah, it was real close to real bad.
Nice.
Wow.
And then for my top for the top 5, I really enjoyed Tulsa King. That
oh yeah,
Stallone was on point for that show.
I've been hearing people talk about that fucking the documentary Sly about his upgrade. Apparently, that's something we really got to check out. I mean, we already know seeing shit that Sylvester Stallone's base is fuck. But yeah, I've heard really good things about his documentary, about hearing about how he grew up and everything.
I had some honorable mentions. Guardians of the Galaxy 3, I enjoyed. It's kind of crossing over years, but Reacher, the new season of Reacher, and then Lawman Bass Reeves is pretty good. For my bottom 5, so I don't go to the movies a lot, so a lot of it's what I watch off of streaming. But The Flash was awful, just terrible. Ahsoka, garbage.
Fucking literally murdered my Batman.
Rebel Moon, I started it, I couldn't finish it. It was that bad. It had a good premise, good start. It just went to crap. Like good vision, and then just terrible writing, terrible story.
Yeah.
Secret Invasion, butchered. I can't think of his name. Marvel Secret Invasion.
Fury?
Yeah, they butchered Fury. Just destroyed him. And then the movie that pissed me off the most that I heard everyone was raving about was Leave the World Behind, that apocalypse movie that just ended horribly.
I don't know that one.
It's on Netflix, I believe. But
are you talking about Don't Look Up?
No. It's Leave the World Behind. It's where they go out in the middle of nowhere, and then all of a sudden the apocalypse starts.
Is that like Julia Roberts or whatever?
Yes.
Oh, that's like that was that movie promoted by a lot of but that was like a movie that the Obamas were involved in.
I know it was awful.
It was awful.
It's
literally never heard of it.
The first half I was intrigued, and then it just fell apart. The second half of the movie.
Now it's ringing a bell. This is coming.
Boys, I gotta take off. I'll be back after a little while if you want me to jump back in. But
sure thing.
I gotta go do my stream real quick.
All right,
we'll see you.
Later, bud.
All right, buddy.
Star Wars. All
right, so we're gonna swap out one Marine for another Marine.
1.9 stars.
Go ahead, Jesse. Hi, Marine.
What's up?
Should I call you Devil Dog since you got so offended last time that I never called you Devil Dog?
Oh my God, you're such a woman. God, anytime I say anything, you just gotta bitch about it. Fucking army.
Hey, Adam, I gotta back out for a little bit. I'll be back later.
Okay.
Fine, I didn't want to talk to you either, Al.
Yeah, fuck off, Horny Alf. All right.
Did you bring me a sandwich at least?
When we meet in person. Dallas.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye, Gordon.
Roy Rad over on Rumble says, bonus fact, Sylvester Stallone has his snarl and signature slur because of nerve paralysis from, quote unquote, the salad spoons used on his head when he was born. Yeah, apparently his dad was like an abusive motherfucker. But I don't know about salad spoons when he was born. Did they use salad spoons to pull him out?
Probably.
Like a medical
That's
term
usually
for some kind of medical forceps or something.
Yeah. No shit. Weird. Wow. Thank you for that little tidbit of information, Roy Rat. Who wants to go next?
I'll go.
No, fuck you.
All right.
Go ahead, Rob.
So for my best, and I think no particular order, Equalizer 3. I just love the whole franchise. You know, when he's causing that much death and destruction and carnage, I love any kind of movie like that. The Guardians of the Galaxy 3, I thought was really cool. With the whole Rocket. Yeah, it was sad. There's a lot of emotion in that one when they gave the backstory of Rocket. I thought that was really cool.
He brought emotion into it. I mean, I was just so enthralled by the emotion behind that.
Yeah. I thought they did a really good job with that. And then I started to like the movies that they make based off of like actual events. Did you guys see the movie Air about Nike and Michael Jordan?
No, I haven't seen that one yet.
It's Ben Affleck, bunch of other people on it. It's really good. But it's I really enjoyed that one. And then let's see, Picard season 3. I think that final episode where they're all on the deck, or on the all together, the old crew, in
the quote unquote 10 forward bar.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. And then for my worst stuff, absolutely the number one worst was The Flash. I couldn't fucking stand that. That was rage watching it at some point. I hated every single minute of it. And the next one was John Wick 4. I love John Wick. Yeah,
you didn't like it?
Not at all.
Thank you. I'm so glad I got somebody I can agree
That
with.
movie sucked.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't think it was that bad. I mean,
it was terrible.
It isn't that bad. They're just being overly sensitive.
It was terrible.
Okay, Marine. Anybody on this panel that all right, so I'm not a vet, but I do a ton of tactical weapon self-defense classes. I mean, I do like 2 to 3 a month, okay? 2 to 3 weekends a month. But it's all like defensive, urban stuff, right? Dude, that movie is so unrealistically stupid. It's unwatchable.
Fucking John Wick, of course it's unrealistic.
I don't go to it to see anything. The first one is the only one that I adore fully 100% for its tactical prowess.
Dude, fuck this blind guy shit. I
guy.
could not believe the blind guy was in fucking Rogue One, who is the same actor. He was great because he could use the Force. Fuck this shit. He's not Daredevil. He's not a Force user. He has no special fucking powers. Fuck you. And especially John Wick was hiding behind a fucking wall from a blind man.
I'm gonna give you that.
That was so fucking dumb.
Dude, there was the blind Donnie Yen. Didn't make a lot of sense.
Dude, there were so many scenes in that movie that were like that. When they were having the big shootouts and everybody's using their jackets as shields, like
get out of here with that crap.
That's established within the universe. It is established and it's stupid.
I can accept that. I can accept that part. That part is dumb, but let's assume they have some super fucking technology. I can accept that part.
Hold on. It's not the technology. It's the amount of times they used it in that scene at the hotel. It's like every single one of them was using it. It was like, okay, I get it. You guys have bulletproof fucking jackets. Get over it. Like, let's see some actual fighting. And
I did take issue with that. So
the stairs scene. It's like I went to.
Oh my god! He just kept falling 3 times. He just kept falling over and over, and it was cartoonishly stupid. So it was cartoonishly dumb.
Dude, we just went to Paris with the family not too long ago, and I had to go see these stairs, and I was just like, "There's no fucking way, absolutely no fucking way, this guy's gonna fall all down all these fucking stairs unscathed, and then run back up in under 2 minutes." Like this,
3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, and not only run up all the way in 3 minutes, but had a fight his way up there.
My wife told me
he was never even breathing hard. What about the cardio impact? Hello,
I watched that with my wife, and she was like, "Wait, there's 3 minutes to get up there," and I'm like, "Yeah, 3 minutes." And she was like, "It's like the last 3 minutes of a football game. It's actually like 14 or 15 minutes."
I couldn't have gone up that. You know what? I looked at that incline, and it reminded me of going to Universal Studios in Hollywood, and I could have gotten up in 3 minutes with an escalator.
I just went hiking today at a place called Ha Ha Talk, which has I can't remember how many fucking steps. It's one step that goes around this fucking mountainside. You try jogging up these fucking steps, you will not get far before you are dead fucking tired.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
jogging.
Running in a straight line is one thing. You try stepping up steps, you cannot jog up that far anywhere near.
Did you not do that?
The
when you
movie
were in?
fucking sucked.
Yeah, it was infuriating that, and then of course then he has the shoot at the end, and supposedly he dies off or whatever. I was just like, man, they just totally blew this one for me.
Yeah.
But the only thing I did like about that movie, and it's a lot of it's the hype, but I love firearms because that Pit Viper, I know they're $7,000 and kind of almost impossible to get. But if I had the opportunity, I would totally get one. That thing is sexy as hell. And then
He spiked the ball and killed the clock. Good one. Good one.
I think, and then anything Star Wars related was pretty shit. And then Last of Us, I fucking hated.
You're right.
Oh God.
Yeah.
First episode was
had-
fantastic.
I
I,
was so-
loved it. I thought it was so fucking great. But
Yeah, I was
That's a
so
tough show to
excited
talk
about
about,
that
yeah.
one because I think I said before when we were overseas, we would set up the TVs and we would play Last of Us while we were deployed,
The
like in the
greatest game
dark,
ever
and it was
made.
yeah, it was just such a good memory that I had overseas. Freaking ourselves out and just trying to have fun, where we were. And when I heard they were making the TV show, I was like, oh, this is gonna be fucking awesome. And then I was just like, what the shit is this? And why am I surprised that they totally fucked this up? But
they did so many things right in that show, and for it to be as bad as it was is what's so upsetting, man. Like,
yeah.
you expect like they're gonna screw up the zombies, they're gonna screw up this, they're gonna screw up that, and then like, no, it's the stupid shit that they destroy. It's the stupid things that ruin the show, and it's like, oh God, that's infuriating.
And they did the same thing in there that pissed me off in fucking John Wick when they're hiding behind walls from fucking zombies that have no eyes.
Well, that's because they don't work on site.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I know, but you don't have to hide behind a fucking wall. You can just stand still and not make noise.
Yeah.
You can stand in the middle of the fucking room. You don't have to hide behind a wall from these fucking things.
I'm hiding from a clicker, bro. Sorry. Like, if I hear I'm getting behind a bar or something.
They hid behind a wall. They went crouching down, crawling on their fucking hands and knees and feet and everything. It's just stupid.
Clickers
Stupid.
still give me fucking
For
nightmares.
for the war movies, I know Mike, you had mentioned The Covenant. So I am because I was in the military. I'm like overly critical of military movies. And when I saw The Covenant, or the beginning part of it, like the first 5 minutes just threw me off.
Is that the convoy scene? Is that the first 5
Yes,
minutes?
it's the convoy scene and the airport scene, and it's just they throw in too many what's the word? Just
tropes.
Yeah, just okay, yes, every single Navy SEAL is going to deploy with the baseball cap, wear it backwards out on target, like that
Tropes,
kind of shit.
yeah.
Fucking pisses me off. And then it's not even a convoy scene. They're doing like a roadblock, which Navy SEALs, again, this is me overly critical. Navy SEALs doing like a roadblock somewhere in Afghanistan, and then there's that explosion that happens, but it's only confined to like the last three panels of that vehicle. And V-bids, like even the Hurt, I fucking hate Jake Gyllenhaal in war movies, the Hurt Locker, but the explosion scenes were pretty on point in that movie.
Jake Gyllenhaal wasn't in the Hurt Locker.
Yeah, you're thinking of the dude played Arrow.
Jarhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was in
he was in Jarhead.
Jarhead,
Hurt
yeah.
Locker. Yeah,
Yeah,
Hurt
yeah.
Locker was the one. The guy. The
Hawkeye did.
Hawkeye.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Jarhead,
Yeah.
Jarhead meant. But that explosion scene just kind of threw me off, and then they get to the airport, and then just the whole premise of a Navy SEAL dude like running around Afghanistan by himself, like it's like, all right, I can't finish this movie, and so I just turned it off.
Wait,
So I didn't-
isn't he a JTAC?
oh yeah, whatever the fuck he is, but
Yeah, he's not Navy SEAL, and that's the other thing that really got to me too. Is like, okay, we talked about this, like I said, last year when the movie came out. I was excited for it because I'm excited for the idea of a JTAC getting some recognition, because most people don't even know what JTACs or TACPs are. I think it's a very impressive specialty. These guys are very highly trained Air Force or airmen. But then the more I thought about it, and people were actually critical of me, like, oh wait, you're right. No fucking JTAC would be doing this shit. That's not what they fucking do. They infill, they go in, they sit in place, and they fucking direct fucking aircraft. That's their main job.
That's a combat controller.
Yeah, they're special operations in the Air Force. They do, like they're basically a combat controller who fucking can kill a motherfucker.
Yeah.
But the idea that he can go out and act like fucking Rambo, though, that's not what they do.
And so, my whole career, we worked with JTACs, and we're always with an entire assault crew, an assault force. So when I see, that like just small little unit of, I don't even know if they were all JTACs or whatever the hell they were supposed to be. It was just like so over the top that what does he say? Horny Alf, I'm a TAC P. Yeah.
We would get TAC Ps attached to us when you need fire to get called in. That's what attack. The difference is that TAC P will call fire. So like if you're there, they can fight if they need to, but their whole job is just like the artillery guys, the forward observers.
Radio.
He's radioing in and directing fire. That's their main fucking purpose.
Yeah. So I couldn't get past that one. The one I did like, which was way over the top, that was military, was Sisu. Have you ever seen that one?
I didn't, dude. That's
fucking
are you
badass.
talking about that's the Swedish guy?
Yes.
Yeah,
with
like
the gold.
Fitness,
Yeah.
Santa goes batshit crazy.
Dude, it's a very like
is
John
phenomenal.
Wick ish style movie.
Yeah.
My description of it is John Wick meets Rambo in World War II.
Yeah.
I'm down for that.
Some of
I
it's over the
love
top.
watching people kill Yahtzees, man. That's
Yeah.
my
You're gonna love
favorite.
it.
Some of it's over the top, but it's just like
It's the
But
good
that-
over the top.
and that's the fucking Rambo part of it. Like
Yeah.
think
Yes.
about like when Rambo like fucking he jumps into a helicopter while it's flying or some shit like that. Like it is that kind of level of
It's that
shit,
cowboy shit.
but it's more well done than fucking Rambo. Though.
I remember something from the trailer where like a plane is taking off and he sticks a pickaxe in a plane.
Yep.
Like,
That's
just-
a plane.
that does happen.
I miss stuff like that from movies. It's just like, oh, bro, that would never happen. But God,
Dude.
Towards that plane,
God, that's
then-
cool.
Like the entire movie is like, okay, how the hell is he gonna get out of this? There's no fucking way. And then something fucking manages to happen that fucking gets him
And
out.
that is a
Most
foreign
of it
film,
is
right?
So great.
Yes, maybe
Yeah, it's
Finland.
Australian.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Finland, yeah.
Dude, the like, I'm not ashamed to
This
say
year
it.
has been-
Foreign
Foreign
film
markets,
companies are doing so much better than the U.S. right now.
Yep.
So much better. I mean, half of the stuff that I've seen that I really enjoyed, it's foreign films. I mean,
And you know why?
Godzilla's,
Because there's no
Yeah, I
diversity,
do.
equity, and inclusion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did I
Diversity,
mention
inclusion,
I think one of you
equity.
guys mentioned the creator. I really liked that, man.
I liked that movie.
I think people overanalyzed it. That hated it. But I mean, it was kind of unique. The visuals were freaking awesome, and then the military, like the giant, massive tanks, the Nomad in the sky, like that stuff
Yeah.
was unique.
And that's a plausible theory for some 700 years in the future kind of stuff that you would think about. And to me, I really liked it because I didn't feel like the movie tried to be too smart for what it was, because they could have made that like way too intellectual. It could have tried to be way too smart as a movie, and it wasn't.
Yeah.
Like it was just a story like any of the other ones that you've seen where like war guy tries save little kid. And that's that's as complicated as it needs to be.
Yeah.
But it exists in this like crazy, gnarly, developed universe. I liked it.
Yeah, another thing so when you get those super futuristic movies, they overdo it with the landscape, like Blade Runner. You're just inundated with neon lights and massive technology and massive buildings. This one, they actually had landscape and countryside mixed with technology, and I thought that was pretty cool with the visuals. Yeah.
I gotta give a shout out, Blue Eyed Scorpio popping in for the very first time. Welcome, man. Welcome. He says I fell down some stairs and ended up here. Luckily, my clothes are bulletproof, prevented broken bones. Awesome.
He does not like John Wick 4 either.
Yes, I approve of this. Thank you very much. He says The Gangster, the Cop, the Devil was a good flick. It's a Korean film. I haven't heard that. After having watched Squid Game, that being a Korean flick or TV show, I'd check it out.
God, that was.
I got one for you
Squid Games
guys.
was incredible. I loved
War
it.
related. I'd love to get your feedback on if anybody saw it. Did any of you guys see what was released on Netflix a few weeks ago? World War II from the front lines.
I watched every single one of those.
I
Every
saw
single one
that.
they put out.
It was amazing. It was so good. I watched the entire thing twice.
It's a documentary or
Yeah. They took all the footage that we've all seen over the years, which we've seen, all the footage that we've seen multiple times in black and white over the years, all colorized and shot up to 4K. And
Yeah.
the audio,
Nice.
the audio experience, holy hell! Wow.
Hey, I gotta check that out.
It's like
Wow.
it's like
Oh,
the
yeah.
World War. Imagine the World War II equivalent of what was it called? They Shall Not Be Forgotten.
Yeah.
If anybody watched that, I saw that in theaters. They had taken a bunch of footage from World War One. They upscaled it, they colorized it, and then they like put voiceovers to it.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my gosh, it was incredible, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think it was
On
called They Shall Not
technology,
Be
man.
Forgotten.
That's crazy.
They Shall Not Grow Old. That's what it was. They Shall Not Grow Old.
Highly recommended from the front lines on Netflix. It's highly recommended. It was astounding.
Cool. I've
Heck yeah. I've
Rodney,
seen it.
anything
I
else?
haven't seen it.
No, I really hated Dungeons and Dragons too, but that's
I liked it. It was a
didn't-
fun
it didn't bug me.
movie.
Didn't bug me at all.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not a
thought it was
D&D fan, though.
fun. Yeah, I've never played D&D. I mean, so I had no idea the references to any of that shit. I still don't know what the fuck a paladin is, but it's a fun movie, dude. It's still a fun movie.
I watched the really old one, Dungeons and Dragons, with the Wayne's brother in it. It's really bad. Really
yeah.
heavy.
There's another one. There's an
Yeah,
old one
it's-
with the
Oh, yeah,
way.
the mid
Oh, yes.
90s.
It's
yeah.
terrible. It's absolutely
It's really
terrible.
bad.
But I
It's
loved it
terrible.
when I was younger. I used to watch it all the time, and that's what I had in my mind when I watched this new Chris Pine one, and I was just like, nah, I'll go watch.
Dude,
more
that's
cheesy
like in
shit.
relation between Chris Pine and Rodriguez. What's her fuck? That's very Michelle Rodriguez. She's always, dude. I've
I like
never.
her, yeah.
I don't think there's anything I've ever seen her in that I didn't like.
I liked her in Avatar. She played exactly
Yeah.
who she is perfectly. She's like,
She does all the time.
Plays who
SWAT.
she is and everything.
Yeah, she is the pinnacle badass hot chick. Like you actually get the feeling that she is a badass.
I love her.
Yeah.
When she's drunk, she's
And
based.
And that's coming from someone who hates
Nice.
women. So
It's
who wants
true.
to go next?
The man has a point. I'll go next.
No, fuck you. You women go last. Go ahead. Go ahead, Tiff.
Why don't you put it in the back of the bus while you're at it?
I
I
will.
saw 20 new movies this
Oh,
year.
that's
So
Lawrence.
freaking last
Yeah.
night
Damn.
Holy
stream
shit.
drove me crazy because people did not watch movies on the stream that I was on last night.
ah,
I didn't watch shit.
makes it tough to review movies when you don't watch them.
Right?
Yeah. Well, and what's funny is I like pretty much all the movies on here except for 4 of them. But it's because I go to these movies or I like stream these movies based off of recommendations for the most part from like The Fellowship and Surrounds.
Right.
So I was like, it's going to be hard for me to do movies that I hate for 2023 because I didn't go to the shit movies like The Flash and I didn't watch Rebel Moon. But my top 5, you'll be happy to hear John Wick 4 did not make that list. Just saying.
Okay. Yay.
Adam, didn't we talk about Gran Turismo last night?
I don't think I remember last night.
Yeah, okay, of course you don't.
I
But
think
Gran Turismo is a great
I was there.
movie.
We briefly talked about Gran
Yeah.
Turismo.
Yeah. But
Did we?
Gran Turismo is
I think so.
is a good movie and I loved like how they made it. You basically felt like you were playing the game in a different kind of way. It was a very clever way, like visual.
Yeah, they do like the car breakup and then put him in the
Yeah.
car and yada yada yada. Yeah.
It's really well done.
Very cool effect. Yeah.
So I did love that movie. And then Equalizer 3. It's not the best of them. Definitely doesn't top the first one.
Was 3 the one where he beats up the like rich white kids doing cocaine and they touch the girl when they shouldn't have up in like the house
That's
in
the
Beverly
first
Hills?
one. Or no,
No,
that's
that's
the second
two.
one.
That's two.
The
That's
second
two?
one. Yeah.
Third
And
one's
he's
in
in, like,
Italy. He's in
Italy.
Italy. Yeah.
For the third one. It just came
I
out.
haven't seen that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it just came out this year, like in
Okay.
theater. Came out.
Sorry.
But I recommend it. It's good. It's kind of more tame and it has you can tell that he wanted to have like a Antoine Fuqua wanted to have kind of like a Western feel to it with
Mm.
modern action. It
Oh.
is I loved it. There's this one scene with curtains where it's just very Western. I loved it. And then Operation Fortune Ruse de Guerre. Does anyone else on the panel have you seen that or heard of it?
Nope.
It is Jason
Nope.
Statham, Aubrey Plaza, and it has Carrie Elwes. I think
Really?
a couple other people. Yes, it is.
That's awesome.
Such a good movie. It's an action comedy. It is amazing. Like it's a spy thriller type thing.
What's it called?
Operation Fortune, Ruse de Guerre. It's really good, and I highly recommend you check
Ruse
it
de
out.
Guerre. Is it maybe in French? It's Rue de Guerre.
Sure. I'm not French, so
Could be.
no matter what my blood says, I'm not French.
Rudiger.
And then my second one is Sisu. I love that movie.
Hell yeah.
So
I'm gonna have to watch
obviously,
that. You guys are
yes.
singing high praise on it.
It's
It
yeah,
is-
it's
it's
on
simple.
Stars. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry,
ahead,
I signed up for Stars the other day just so I could watch Sisu and John Wick 4, and unfortunately, I watched Sisu first, which is probably another reason why John Wick 4 sucks so bad because you just got done watching a great movie.
Sisu's definitely a better movie. So.
Do you see what Diesel put in the chat? I think this perfectly sums up Michelle Rodriguez for me. I love it. Michelle, she's like a
Donkey
lesbian,
lips.
like an actual lesbian that's hot. It's like finding a fucking unicorn. Like
I don't think
yeah.
she is though.
I don't
She's
think she is.
not.
I'm pretty sure she's not.
I don't think
Well,
she's
she's
hot.
type-
I think
she's
she has
typecast.
donkey lips.
Oh man,
I think she.
I think I
She's
call those
fine.
dick sucking lips.
She's kind of hot.
Damn.
No, I can't. No, and I think she has work done since you watched the very first Fast and the Furious. She looks like a busted can of biscuits in the face.
Yeah.
And then you look and then as she gets older, she
Yep.
actually looks better.
Yep. I totally agree with you. I noticed that.
There's
too.
no way. Michelle Rodriguez.
I love
Michelle
Michelle
research.
Rodriguez. Whatever.
He is completely correct. You watch her and then compare her. Just compare the shots.
Look at the first Fast and Furious. She looks
She's
like
definitely changed. Yeah.
she looks like the person that you do see in the military and everything. You know that one. You know, they got deployment hot. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, and
hey,
then-
if she's deployment hot, then in the Iraqable fucking scale, she's a 10. She's a motherfucker.
Well, look,
10.
I was in the Air Force, so of course my standards are a whole lot higher than y'all's. So
Wait. Explain that to an ignorant guy like me.
So-
all right, see,
like,
Air
when you're
Force
under-
has all the women.
No,
Yeah.
Air
See, Air
Force
Force
has
is-
all the luxury, motherfuckers.
Yes.
Yes, all the
Yeah.
good-looking women.
With
That's
they
one of the
got all
luxuries.
the decent
You
looking.
have all the lazy
girls.
women.
Yeah.
And that is in
And-
everything, in gear, in transportation, in barracks. It might as well be a
Cow
There you go,
hall.
Adam. What do you
Yeah.
All
think?
right, so
And for-
basically, okay, so you're telling me that Air Force would be like, say, staying at a Marriott.
Yes, I was just
Yes.
about to say, like they
All
get
right,
hotels
and then what
for
would be
barracks.
like the Hampton Inn and versus the Motel 6?
Motel 6
Army.
is Marines.
Okay, Motel 6 is Marines.
Yeah,
Correct.
All right.
and then,
And
Yeah,
then
you
it'd be-
rent-
and then
yeah,
it'd be-
yeah,
and then
Marines
it'd be
you rent
Army.
per hour.
Then be Army. and
Army would be like what?
At,
Courtyard Marriott or Residence Inn or Red Roof? Or
Holiday Inn.
Holiday Inn?
OG Holiday
La
Inn.
Quinta Inn.
La
I know
Quinta?
because that's
Oh,
where they
Hey, La
want for this.
Quinta's pretty nice. Okay,
I've been to a bad La Quinta.
Adam, I pulled it
Yeah,
up
I've
for
been
you. I
in
have
a
a
bad
picture
La
here.
Quinta,
Fast
too.
and the Furious
Hey, girls,
1,
brother.
Michelle Rodriguez. I want to
Hey,
see if we can get a vote here.
Friendly
She's
FYI.
hot. Fuck you. She's
It's just
hot.
no,
Not
no,
a
she's not.
She looks kind of fucked
No.
up in that one. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie. She
that's
looks
not
a
a
little
good
messed up.
She-
I can't agree with this.
Side eye.
Exactly.
guy.
I can't agree with this.
FYI, apparently she goes both ways.
you know,
All right,
and
that makes sense.
Pull up
when
an,
I thought about it,
a
I
more
thought
recent.
I
If she looked like that, she probably want to keep her options open.
Yeah, that was not a flattering picture of her. At
Thank you,
all.
Diesel. I
that's
agree.
one of my
Just be like-
favorite scenes with her.
Yeah, she's all oiled up.
Because she
working on
kicks
the
ass
car.
when
like,
she's racing. She's about
She
to
has
kick that
that
motherfucker's
fucking.
ass.
She has that fucking look like she'll just jump on you and just devour your fucking dick. And I
You
mean
haven't-
like
you haven't
with
dated a lot
fucking
of
vigor.
Yeah,
So I mean like
that's Mexican woman for you. Mike, yeah, we know, right?
Yeah, she'll shank you probably.
That you really like. Michelle Rodriguez.
She'll probably
that
shank
scene
you
with
part of
her and
foreplay.
Dom in Fast and Furious, the first one, with her and Dom, that scene, like, it's definitely how she would be.
I can personally attest that some Latin girls go so crazy. You got to have your TAC med skills up on full alert.
Yep, he is 100%
Quick plot
correct
on
on that one.
All right, we're gonna share one more. We're gonna share one more.
all right.
And then can I say my top?
She's hot.
Much
She's
better.
hot.
Much better than that first one.
She's hot.
Well, it's
I feel
also
like
a completely different.
Yeah,
look
but
on
that's
her
not
face.
that's not
She's
around
also
that
older
time.
Probably in that photo.
Yeah, that's
45.
modern. That's a modern
She
version
kind
of
of
her
looks
after the war.
scrawny. I prefer her.
I
in
think
the
she's
first
got like a
one.
nice feminine muscular structure. She's got a nice face, nice teeth, great
Yeah.
hair.
But
She's
when
hot.
but when she's
Yes.
acting like a badass, she doesn't come off like these phony fucking female fucking actresses. She actually comes off as someone who's actually badass who could actually punch you in the fucking nuts.
She's got that Gina vibe. Like she could fuck you up if she wanted.
Yes.
Look,
yes.
I'll tell you-
Great comparison.
Speaking of Fast and Furious girls, definitely Punky Brewster's got it.
What
the fuck?
What?
Okay, all right. You know okay. Well, what was her name in the movie? She was Dom's sister.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. She used to be Punky Brewster.
No,
No. That's something Moon.
Her name is Jordana Brewster. That's why you're mixing it up. She wasn't Punky Brewster.
She wasn't Punky Brewster.
No.
The girl who played Punky Brewster is something Moon, I think. Yes.
Yeah.
She did turn out hot as fuck though. Look her up. Someone pull up the fucking actress play. Yeah, she's fucking smoking hot. There's no doubt about that. And while somebody tries to pull that up, we are going to honor Samuel the Infamous with 20. And Samuel, if you drop another 20, we will honor that as 40 for our Mexican Iron Man over here to take a shot of with his.
Should I prepare the weaponry?
We don't know if Samuel's gonna do it. We don't know if Samuel will do it. Let's hold on. Son tells me after that he probably will do it, but I'm not trying to. Samuel says, watch Michelle Rodriguez in The Assignment. Character is forced into a sex change. No. Happy New Year, vets. No, I don't know.
But I don't I don't think it's.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She's awesome.
Yeah.
She's hot
She had
too.
this she has like this cute hot too.
She's that's a classic like beautiful French look. That's what that is. She got no lips though.
Like there's definitely a problem with that.
Well, like I said, I was in the Air Force. I have better taste than y'all do.
Oh Jesus.
All right, Samuel did drop another 20. Cheers, Mexican Iron Man. That's 40. Let's do it.
All right, first we gotta get on the sombrero of justice.
Get on the sombrero. You go ahead and get that drink ready to go, and I'm gonna play some torturing of Dermy. Let's see what are we gonna do now. Let's fucking.
Oh, we got the Jimmy.
He
we
was
got
in
the
his
nice
bag
Jimmy
here.
between the legs.
Here we
has
go.
the pull up, shut down, smack down.
This is no video.
Get that bitch. That's a first shot right there.
You know what I miss more than anything, and this is something we can cheers to for your next shot. Late 90s, early 2000s, the super low cut jeans.
Oh yes.
Oh, you know, like the whole thing now is to get jeans that go up above your belly button and wear your dad's fucking sweatshirt. I hate it.
Mom
Late 90s,
jeans.
early 2000s, they had the low rise, low cut ones, and then sometimes you could tell if they were skanky, they'd roll their thong up above the jean line.
The whale tail.
That's
Whale
promiscuous. Yeah.
So I have
whale
a pair
tail?
of
Is that what it's
those that
called?
I'm almost back into from high school.
Bring those
Do it.
back.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mike,
he's getting it going. He's getting it ready. Should I highlight?
Yes. Oh God.
Oh, he's got the
Look
salt.
out.
Let's go. Let's go.
Tequila.
Can't exactly confirm that.
Yes. Salud. And
Mike.
thanks so much for that.
Did you get that sombrero from Olvera Street or what?
What?
Did you get that sombrero from Olvera Street?
No, I got this from Daryl the Derelict in Dallas, Texas. We went to a meetup, and I was looking for a sombrero in green and yellow.
The whitest dude in the world.
So my favorite baseball team's the Oakland A's, now a AAA team. And this is Oakland A's colors.
Daryl gave you that?
I do believe those are Packer colors there, buddy. Green and yellow, green and yellow.
I think you're right.
Y'all are making me want to put my sombrero on, but it's super.
You won't do
it.
You won't do it.
Go,
You won't do it.
I'll
We
put
do
my
have to honor
sombrero
the
on.
Mine is
second
terrible.
shot. We have to honor a second shot, and because you did a 40, and because we had a Mexican Iron Man shot, you get to shoot Dermy in the dick.
Freaking out.
Okay, go.
Cheers, you, Samuel. that was fun. Mike, you're a great guest. Did you know that?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I like you for a Mexican.
Thanks.
Anyway,
we won't
moving
deport
on.
you. I
It's
love
okay.
it when I say something
It's
and everybody
okay.
goes, "Oh shit, he said that."
Everybody else is like, DMing each other on the download. They're like, when can we get this effing fucking Mexican off the show?
Hey,
We're just waiting for subtitles at the bottom of the screen when you talk. He's like,
Hey, look,
dude,
we
you
do
got-
it
I remember
sometimes.
seeing
Look.
this video.
Look,
Yeah.
we do. It says he said $40 super Mexican American take a shot tequila with a sombrero on. That's his translation right there.
See, I remember seeing this video where it's like I forgot what it was. It's like some kind of British show where they were talking to like these Arabic guys or whatever.
I love it.
And they were talking plain English, and they were showing subtitles. And he's like, "Why are y'all showing subtitles?" He's like looking at the bottom of the screen. I am speaking perfectly English and everything. He's like, "I came from like Cambridge or some shit like that." And he's like, "Stop that! Take away the subtitles." And they kept on showing the subtitles whenever he would talk.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. That's fucking funny.
It's like American Dad. You've got Hoshi who speaks nothing but Japanese all the damn time. His parents are Japanese, but they speak perfect fucking English in an American accent. And Stan's wife goes to talk to his mom, and she's talking perfect English. She goes, and Francine goes, "I don't understand you. I'm sorry. Can you speak English?" Like, what is wrong with this woman?
Yeah. That's how we should treat Mexican Iron Man.
Yeah, I agree.
What do you say?
He said he's poor from his stock choices.
I would like to announce that I'm forming a new political party called the MAMA, MAMA, Make America Less Migrant Again. I am
trying to save
hereby
yourself.
informing all the ladies around the world that if you volunteer for my party, you will be known for making America less migrant again. You will be known as a Mama Sita. Yeah.
I'm there. I'm there. I volunteer. Nice.
That's not a sombrero.
I like our little corner of hats right here.
Yeah. The top four of this of the stream.
Oh, yeah.
God, I haven't worn this thing in forever.
Yeah.
I think I got a new fetish.
Who else has a
Alright.
fucking cowboy hat or a fucking sombrero?
Yes.
Oh, there's a gay cowboy hat.
Jesse, you're getting demoted.
We are a good
Got Big Rob with his Richard Petty hat on.
Wait,
That
you need
Nerd
two
Cat hat?
cowboy hats next to each other. All right, that makes sense.
There's 3
Sure.
cowboy hats.
Yeah, 3 cat. What? No, we got 2 cowboy hats and 3 sombreros.
Town ain't big enough for the two.
There we
of
go.
us.
I got my slouchy on.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, sorry.
Motherfucker, look right to your right.
I ain't a cowboy hat, motherfucker. That's a cav hat.
Well, it's a Stetson. It's still Stetson.
Oh, mine is not.
So if
Dang, this
Stetson
thing
made a
doesn't
bowler
fit on my
hat,
head
would it
anymore.
be a
I
cowboy
don't
hat?
think he notices me.
Love it.
Oh shit! Yeah. Hey,
Get him on up here.
Anybody here with the
there we
cowboy?
go. Now it's properly bounced. Look at that.
I was trying to tell him, and he was just not paying attention.
Is anybody here a
Wait,
Cowboys
I can-
fan?
I can actually take that off. How are the
Matt
Cowboys
in
doing?
the chat is.
Oh, they just won
No.
by a point.
No shit.
Default Eagles fan.
And Mad Cheesemo's
Yeah, the,
shared
Yeah,
to
I'm-
close.
Yeah,
Fantasy
the Lions had actually tied it up, but there was some confusion with somebody not making themselves eligible, and so the referee took the point away, made them do it again, and they didn't make it. And they lost by a point.
Leave it to the Lions. Even in a good season, they still managed to fuck it up.
They just know how to find ways to lose. It's really
Yep.
incredible. I'm like, honestly,
Who are you talking about? The Lions?
no.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, the Lions.
Yeah. Well, they both can. Actually, I mean, both teams could, but I mean, the Lions just have a much greater history.
Niners are going to the Super Bowl this year. Let's go, baby! Ah. I don't know what happened to Brock Purdy on that last game. He was looking like he didn't have his Wheaties that morning, but don't worry, he'll be
Fuck
back.
that.
He'll
I
be back.
fucking,
It
I hate
And
the
look,
Niners.
you can't have a guy like Christian McCaffrey and not go to the fucking Super Bowl. Okay,
We were
It's
talking about
just
this earlier. Yeah, Mike over here is a fucking Niners fan too.
Yep.
well, some of us have to be smart. You know,
Fuck.
Whoa.
Oh, you really love your fucking
Whoa.
feces infested fucking gay boy trans fucking twerking fucking San Francisco, huh?
You know what the worst
Playing
insult
Santa
is?
Clara.
The worst insult for us Xwing is the one that Snowdub threw at me, which he said he flashed up on the middle of a live stream that he sent me a picture, or he was gonna send me as a present. This was for when was this? Was this for Christmas? No, when was it? No, it was before then. I don't remember. Anyway, he was gonna send me a Christmas, and he says, "Hey, I got the last time the 49 Super Bowl," and he flashed up a VHS cassette.
Oh. Okay, what team is he a fan of?
He's a Seahawks guy.
Shit.
That didn't work.
So,
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Devil found us something here. Apparently, these are some calendars that
Nice.
Adam's been floating around ideas on.
Look at March, Xwing.
So put your pre-orders in now for our Vets Talking
Enhance.
Real Men of America
I
2024
recognize those
calendar.
I know
thighs.
those thighs anywhere.
You know, I'm actually surprised at this.
Is
somebody
somebody jacking
fapping
off
right
right now?
now?
What the fuck is going on?
My salad.
Hey, I just want to know that I felt a little bit uncomfortable when I posed for July.
Whoa!
Yes, yes.
Did you put shit stains in my underwear?
You did.
You motherfucker.
You did.
Oh my god.
Those are like white pants. I was definitely wearing gray underwear. I know that much.
Yeah, you have to
Oh,
order
good
the calendar
job.
to see the rest.
Good job.
Calendar to see the rest.
Wait, there's more?
Great work.
No, it's a joke. You only
Oh,
showed
okay,
3
okay.
of the
I
12.
thought I heard someone say the rest. Like, I want to see it all. Fuck. I mean, well, all the calendar, not all of X-Wing.
Yeah.
Wait a
You're
minute.
gonna
Not
have
so
to
sure
subscribe
about
for that
that.
one, brother.
Only X-Wing.
No, I had
Oh
to
my
build
god,
that X-Wing one.
Samuel.
That was hard.
Holy shit. Okay, we haven't, dude. We still got more people to go through for
Samuel
these
guy.
fucking bad movies. Shit.
Yeah.
I didn't even finish my list.
Told you I wasn't worried about that.
That's what I figured.
Why don't you ever let the woman finish?
Fuck her. She doesn't need to finish.
I can
You ain't
finish
built that way,
myself.
bro.
It's all about me.
Everybody comes first.
That's why marital aids are a thing.
Wow.
Okay, see, I am right. Yeah, I'm pouring way too. I'm trying to do a half shot. I'm pouring way too much. This is how I got fucking. Yeah, this is what happened last time.
Excuses,
All right.
excuses.
Well,
I
it's
think
just
we'll
a
all
failure
work
on my
out
part. By the way, yeah, Horny Alf is in the back. I don't think
I
we
got
can
to
let any
roll
more
off
people in.
in 5
drop.
minutes because I got to get to bed
Yeah.
by midnight.
Yeah, Mexican.
Oh,
Mike's
poor,
gotta go.
the poor Mexican is sleepy. Are you so sleepy?
Well, I got to be up by 7 so I can. Mom's in town. She's staying with me, and we were going to church
Oh,
at 9 in the morning.
At least he's taking full shots at him.
Or should throw a sandal at him if he's late.
Shut the fuck up, Tiff.
You were just trying to give him shit, and you're not even taking full shots.
It's
Mike,
been well
is the sa-
established as to why I don't take full fucking shots. I think everyone
I don't know what you're
understands
talking
that.
about. You don't do
Is the
dances or
throwing of the
anything.
sandal a real thing that Mexican mamas do?
Oh yeah.
Chancla.
It's called a
Chanclas?
chancla, bro.
Oh yeah.
Chancla.
Yeah. Whether the shoe is leather, with or without open toe, or a sandal, or yeah, absolutely.
Different
And the
aerodynamics.
accuracy is as legendary. Is that correct?
It's
Well, there-
absolutely,
there's
it is
different aerodynamics
absolutely a real
depending
thing.
on
Like
the-
off the
yeah.
foot, like backhanded, like
Yeah.
like a nunchuck. It's almost like a nunchuck and a throwing star all in one weapon.
You remember we were talking about Donnie Yen
Versatile.
earlier? That's every Latina mother with like, and it didn't matter if it was leather, if it was some kind of vinyl mixture, whatever the case may be. They figure out how to get that thing. They get that ordinance on target.
Yep.
Quick.
Yep.
Nice.
Yes. So basically, what you're trying to say is that there's an actual civil war in the United States nowadays. Have a Mexican mother, and you go into a shoe department store, and
Yeah.
you're safe.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You
And let
could
me tell
probably
you,
put her. You could probably put her in front of like just a gang of artillery, and she'd be like,
bro.
"Where does he need to go?" We're like 15 miles west. We got this much wind. Yada yada. She'd be like, "Oh, how much does he weigh?" And then you tell her how much he weighs. She goes,
Bro, the funny thing is,
and
like,
dude,
whether
it's gonna fucking hit him right in the side of the head.
exactly.
Every
And
single
the
time.
funny thing is, whether it's a sandal or a shoe, no red dot necessary. No red dot.
Yeah. No EOTex on that
Oh,
bitch, man.
God.
She just
No
it's
EOTex.
all feels. It's all feels.
All right, Matt. Yeah, okay, Matt. I do see. Yeah, he member for 6 months says, "How about them Cowboys? Are y'all talking about Fast X? Hands down, the best comedy of the year."
Oh, God.
Never watched it.
Didn't
Thank
watch
God.
it. I don't think I tried. So when the movies were coming out again, and people were like, "Oh no, it's fun. You should go watch it." I think I got back up to 5. I don't think I couldn't watch any more past that. I have no interest in this fucking franchise.
I think the last one I watched was 3.
The last good one is 5.
3? Wasn't that
Yeah.
Tokyo Drift?
Yes, that
Yeah.
one doesn't exist.
That doesn't count.
Oh
Exactly.
fuck you! I love that's
Yeah,
my
Tokyo
favorite
Drift
Fast
is
and Furious
awesome.
movie.
That's
Drift.
fucking garbage,
Well,
man.
if that's your favorite,
I
there's a
love that
reason
one.
why the franchise is garbage. If that's
I love it.
that's
He's
one
like,
for
he's
you.
all, he's all, yeah, 0 to 60 in 3 seconds. He's like, you know how to read the manual. I love that kid, man.
Of course,
You would
X-Wing
love that
likes
shit.
Tokyo Drift. Yeah, a redneck boy goes to a different country and becomes the badass. Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
I wonder why he loves it.
I mean, I'd be fucking 3 foot over everyone in that country. So yeah.
Damn right. Samuel for 20 says football amounts to 22 dudes in tight pants getting handsy. Can't tell me none of them seen one up close. Can't tell
Technically,
me.
it's 11 guys getting handy.
No,
Who the hell
well,
is this
he's talking
Samuel
about 11 on both sides. 22. Yeah, math hard. I know. I'm talking to somebody who's fucking
I
been
was just gonna
struggling
say,
with it
that's
a
saying a
lot
lot.
lately.
He's
I'm
funny.
very well aware of this. So,
I mean, really,
Who is this
11
Samuel,
kids
the
get
infamous
to.
guy, anyway? Who
he
this
is
guy?
a very generous fan of the show.
Larry,
A leader and a patriot.
He's our
That's
LGBT
right.
representation in our chat.
We salute
Got
you, Samuel.
LGBTQ representation.
y'all are being clowned right now. Larry streams with him all the time.
Yeah, he's actually my co-host on my
He's
Friday
how
night
I
show.
he's how I met Larry.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he is.
Isn't that a TV show? How I Met Larry.
How I met
Is,
my
is that,
Larry.
is that the runoff of How I Met Your Mother?
The
Yeah.
spinoff.
Spin-off, yeah.
Isn't it how Mary met Larry, or what was the name of that movie?
It's
How
like the
Harry.
third or fourth spinoff.
It's
Harry
how I
Met
met
Sally?
Larry. Harry Met Sally. That was the one. And then they
Okay,
had-
this is getting way too silly.
watch sitcoms. Okay.
I'll join. Since I'm heading out the door, one last little one.
I hope somebody got a screenshot of all this setup. I love how it actually worked out. We've got 3 Stetsons over there, 3 fucking sombreros over there. This is a great shot, dude.
I'll post it on Twitter. I'll post it on Twitter before I go to bed. Thanks for having me. I gotta head out, guys. But
Sounds good. Where I want to highlight you, dude. Fucking pimp your shit, dude. Tell us about your channel if you want to.
well, I mean, mostly I barely put anything on my own channel, but I'll just say, watch Midnight's Edge After Dark, Midnight's Edge, which is where I'm at most of the time. And thanks for having me. I will catch you guys on the replays on Sundays when when you're up late Saturday night, and I'll get up early Sunday morning. This is great. Hopefully I can make it back sometime if for diversity inclusion. When you need a white Mexican, maybe bring me back. Maybe down
Cinco
the
de
road.
Mayo.
Just some rabbit tacos, man.
Oh my God, I should be the
Dude.
honorary guest for Cinco de Mayo.
Yes.
Fucking
Taco Tuesday.
Horny Alf,
Done.
Horny Alf,
Mark it
get
in the
on
calendar.
it. Mark it on the calendar, Horny Alf.
Is that a
Absolutely.
Saturday?
I don't know if it's a fucking
It
Monday.
doesn't matter. We'll do
honor
it the week of it.
It's a
We'll do it
Sunday,
the week
so
of.
yeah,
It
might as
doesn't
well do
matter.
the 4th into.
Yeah.
The Cinco de Mayo. Yeah.
Better fucking believe we're gonna have the Mexican Iron Man for Cinco de Mayo.
It's good to see you again, Mike. Man, it's been too long.
All right, see you guys
See you,
later.
Mike.
Thanks for having
Mike,
me.
you've been great. Thanks a lot, dude.
Good luck.
Now I need to get a sound effect that just for Mike.
Yep. I kind of feel like I'm a nerd right now. Like he does. I should do this every stream. This is comfortable. There's a hat, and sunglasses. I love this. I feel like my old rodeo days, man.
How you counteract the non-dark mode StreamYards?
Oh no,
The
I have the
non-dark
dark
mode?
mode. I have the dark mode.
Is there a dark
StreamYards.
mode for stream?
You can put this on dark
Yeah.
mode? Where?
If you use Brave and use the plugin for the dark mode, it will force
Okay,
it onto
okay.
StreamYard.
Brave.
Yep.
Tell us about it later. I don't want to get into all that
I have
detail.
no
I
idea
told you
what
about
it
it
is.
many a time.
Horny
If
has
you
the
tell
sombrero
Adam that
too.
shit, man, he'll find some way to fuck it up.
I obviously was probably drunk when anybody was trying to tell me how to do that, and I have no fucking recollection.
You drunk?
No.
No.
I've never.
Hey, I'm trying to get in the spirit too. I got the hat.
One, He tried it once.
Ah,
He
yeah.
didn't take. He didn't like it.
Jesse, highlight Alf.
Oh,
Please.
glorious.
Oh man.
Absolutely
Big Rob with
glorious.
the Cyclops glasses.
Yeah, there you go. He's rocking the fucking blue blocks.
Oh, yeah,
See?
he does look like Cyclops, like 90s Cyclops.
Oh,
These are
I
from
see.
the-
I put on the fucking blue blocks, and y'all call me like phony Stark or some shit. He puts them on, and you get to call him fucking Cyclops. I see how y'all.
No,
He called you
I
Elton
was-
John.
You're Elton
Actually-
John.
Fuck all you motherfuckers.
Shit, I'm out.
Actually, X-Wing's glasses look like the Cyclops from the 90s.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
everyone wants sound on that one.
Wow. Got quiet.
Thanks for being here, Mike.
All right. I'll see myself out.
Thanks, Mike. You're awesome, dude. Thank you, man. We'll
Lots to meet
definitely.
you, Mike.
Mike is definitely gonna be back on for sure.
He's awesome.
Gal, you what's the rest of your list here
I mean, number one is the only one that I went to see in theaters twice, which was Godzilla -1, because it's a
Dude,
fucking phenomenal
God,
film.
I wish that played here.
I still have not seen that
I
yet.
saw that.
Y'all need
I
to.
haven't. I want to so bad.
Okay,
I
how
should've
the
put that
fuck
on
does
my
this
list. It
work?
was
Okay,
great.
fucking iPhone face recognition. How in the fuck did it recognize me with all this shit on my fucking face?
Your nose,
Nose,
is going.
facial
It could.
points.
No.
It noticed the chubby cheeks.
I would just
Yeah.
if
It
you
can,
get
it can recognize
arrested-
you in your gay Bane mask.
If you get arrested, the police don't have to have a warrant to get into your phone if you have the thumbprint to open it and the face recognition. So you might not want to do that in case you're ever arrested for something.
It's the only this
Same.
stupid phone.
Don't
It's the
break the
only way they
fucking law,
do it with
man.
this
That's pretty
shit
quick.
now. There's no
You
fucking
can
button on
passcode
here.
in.
That's not true. You can do button passcode. Absolutely. you can.
It's
Yeah,
a fucking
that's what I do.
7-digit fucking code.
Boo!
I know how to-
No, you
I
can
know.
do
I'm
four,
sitting
you
here.
can do
I'm
four
sitting here
digit.
one,
Mine
and that
is
I have to
6.
fucking push this. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Fucking
I've never
do it.
allowed. Yeah, I've never done the facial recognition thing. Hell no.
That shit.
Yeah,
No.
I know you guys are right. I know.
But
Anyways,
my worst films was The Boy and the Heron, because oh god, there's just so much wrong with it. I don't know if anybody else on the panel saw that or is interested in Studio Ghibli films.
No,
I was until you said that.
You know, I've heard they are incredible though. I've heard
Yes,
House
they
Moving
are.
Castle is like one of the
Yes.
greatest freaking.
It's in my
movies
top.
ever.
My
Yeah.
top 3 from them: Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke, and Howl's Moving Castle.
Oh, they're all.
They are-
Oh, yeah, those are
I'll
great.
probably do Hal's because it's got stuff I can pronounce in it.
Spirited Away is really hard for you, huh?
No, I don't know what that. I thought Spirited Away was like a that was like a horse movie on like
That's Spirit.
Spirited.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just
No.
Spirit.
Yeah, Spirit.
Spirited Away is a Studio Ghibli, and it's like the order of my top 3 was Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke, and Howl's Moving Castle.
Very, very good picks.
cool.
Um,
There's that.
I
There's
do.
that theme song from Howl's. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. That's like everywhere. I hear it all the time, and I've heard of 1,000 people tell me you have to watch that film, and I haven't watched
yeah,
it yet.
it's a really good film.
Okay.
I do want real quick. Just want to give some love again back to everyone who's watching over on Rumble. We got 25 over there. Not a lot in the chat. So still got Perdido and Roy Rat. Thank you guys for being here. Yay, sports ball, says Perdido. I know. A lot of people don't like the sports ball talk, so I try to keep it to a minimum. But Lawrence, not starting.
You don't like sports ball.
And then the next one, On a Wing and a Prayer. Anybody watch that or see it at all?
No.
I
It's
only know
a-
the song.
Not a Bon Jovi one.
Dennis Quaid. It's really
Oh.
bad. It was a streaming one though. It wasn't in theaters.
That
And
came out this
then-
year. Dennis Quaid
Yeah.
made a movie this year.
Yeah,
Well,
it's really
He's
bad.
still alive?
It's based on a true story. He's really old. He basically, him and his family were flying back home over like Easter weekend, and it was in a basically a Cessna, and he had been learning how to fly, but I can't remember why. There was a reason, but he wasn't able to really do it, and he always got really nervous. But
is this like a Harrison Ford documentary?
I get that reference.
there,
God, he's a
I think
shitty
we all
pilot.
do. The pilot has a heart attack and dies, and he has to fly the plane, and basically he has to be coached over, like, it's based on a true story. He saves his family's life.
Air traffic lands him.
Yeah, it was a good premise, but good God, the CGI was terrible, and it was very poorly acted. It was really bad.
We need a Sky King movie.
Yeah, I don't know what that
Sky
means.
King?
Does nobody know Sky King?
I know
Are you
Sky
serious?
King.
Bro, Sky
I
King
can't believe you
is the symbol of a generation. Are you kidding me? He's the symbol of the millennial who gave up on the world, man. This guy, he was like
all of them.
Pretty much all of us, yeah, millennials.
Well, this guy went
we're
out
like,
cool.
Fuck it, we're done, dude. So he was like a baggage, and correct me if I'm wrong, Devil. He was like a baggage handler for Alaskan Airlines or something like that. And one day he's just like, you know what? I think I'm done. So he grabs one of the planes, all the passengers are off, and just takes off.
Yep.
He just takes off into the sky over like Washington or something like that.
Yep.
And the entire air traffic control conversation between Sky King and air traffic, it's all over the internet. This guy's like, hey, man, I don't know.
Oh, wait. Yeah, he took off with like, this wasn't a Cessna, like a big plane, right?
It was like a twin engine. It was a prop plane, but it was like a twin engine Alaskan Airlines prop plane.
I know, yeah,
And
okay.
his- the
I know this. Oh,
conversation was
now I
great.
remember hearing about
The
this.
conversation
Yeah.
was great because the whole time they're all like, "Don't you want to live for this?" And he's all like, "I'm cool."
Yeah, he's like, I'm pretty done, man.
Nonchalant about it.
And all he was
Super
doing
chill.
was flying around. He was seeing all this stuff. Like, he's not trying to hurt anybody. He was like, yeah, I think I'm done. I'm gonna do a loop. And like, if that's when it happens, that's when it happens. You know,
Yeah.
I never
Then I'm
wanted to
gonna
hurt anyone.
Put it
And,
somewhere where it won't kill anyone.
Yeah, that guy was
Wow.
that was an anthem for a generation of like millennials who were just like,
I'm a millennial, never heard of him.
Does the
Nope,
shit
never
ever
heard of it.
end? Does the shitty stuff ever end? Which sounds crappy, but I mean, yeah, we're
No,
tired of
it
seeing the
does
world.
not. With
We're
Disney,
tired of
it's
seeing
not.
the world be
Yeah.
the way it is.
I mean,
we're fixing it.
as somebody who's first year millennial, I don't recognize as being a millennial. Unfortunately, I am associated with them, but nonetheless, yeah, I heard this fucking story. I didn't know anything about being having something to do with the generation. I just heard
It is, man.
generalized,
Millennials have
what
this
we're
like
talking about.
massive existential crisis they've had going on in their bodies for a long time, saying like, we know that this is not right. I love to attribute it to, I think that like God's made it into enough kids at this point that it's like, something's not right, man. The world isn't right. And that's why we feel the way we do. But you never know.
So
I don't know.
that's
Yeah.
also why we're fixing it, though, too.
I haven't seen
Yeah,
how
but
it's
no,
yet.
but unfortunately, it's the millennial generation that has now raised the current generation and is also fucking everything up right now.
I haven't
Mer-
raised a
keep on-
generation.
It's the millennial generation that's in charge. They're the ones who are running Disney, and they're the ones who are producing children who are now the Zoomer generation, who of one of five.
Yeah. Gen X ruined the millennials. The millennials created Gen Z, which is Gen Z is just like, I mean, holy shit.
Yeah.
I don't even think any of mine
We
are
have-
old enough to be considered Gen Z.
One in
The
five of
broccoli
Gen
haired
Z.
fuck sitting at the
one in-
weights in the gym.
Yeah.
1 in 5 of Gen Z has a positive opinion of Osama bin Laden.
Well, the millennials were the helicopter parent generation. So if
That's
if
got
that
it.
tells you anything.
Yeah.
That's got to depend on where, Adam. Like that.
Yeah,
that's
because
not,
that-
that's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
nationwide.
'cause-
Yeah.
No, that you gotta look.
guys are-
You gotta look
guys
at
are way
behind
too
the.
optimistic. You guys are way too
No, you gotta look.
optimistic.
You gotta look at this.
Situation.
What
You
makes you so
look
black,
behind that.
Adam?
Look behind the
What?
statistics of. Look at their
Hey.
sample size.
I
Look
was
at where
using
they pulled at.
Breitbart.
Like,
I was using Breitbart.
So
where did
Yeah, but
Breitbart
they
get their
also-
information from, though?
They also
You could-
post
uh,
poll to
I
prove
doubt
their
they
point,
conducted
too.
the poll themselves.
I'll tell you this: you go to the Bible Belt, that's not the case.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Well, of
or anywhere in
course not.
Texas.
Of course not. But look at where the
So when
children are
Alf
being
says it,
raised and
you'll
all this
listen to
shit.
Yeah, no, that's not how it is
Okay,
here.
This is this.
Yeah.
Hey, guys. This is not Knife Hands. This is Skinemax. Come on now. Come on.
Worst movie
Wah,
of the
wah.
year, Sam.
I'll
I
cheese
hope
it.
you're in
I'll cheese
chat.
it.
Is Cocaine Bear? Terrible movie. God awful movie.
I'm
never even
so
saw
glad I
that.
didn't
What?
watch that.
Hey, don't say that.
That didn't live up to the
Sam
hype
won't
at
say any
all.
more super chats.
I didn't watch it.
Don't say that.
No, maybe he
Alright.
will just to argue.
I
with me.
started it. I fell asleep though.
I do have an honorary mention for both really
Okay.
good. They were from 2022. So
Yeah, we're still
RRR
going.
is a fucking phenomenal film.
Still got to check
It's
that out.
amazing.
Yep.
And
Yeah, it was
then
good.
terrible, god awful film that people keep saying is good. Megan, That movie was woke as shit. And the people that I trust were just like, oh, it's super fun. Every single man in that movie is either incompetent, an asshole for no reason, or a complete fucking tool. It is
I think
ridiculous.
I missed
All
like
the
all
women
of that.
are
I didn't
so
think
great.
it was an incredible film, but
Did y'all
woke?
hear? Did y'all hear about the movie Karen? Didn't that come out in 2023?
Oh yeah.
No, it's last year.
Oh, it was last
That was
year.
last year. Yeah.
Damn.
Is that supposed to be like a comedy ripping on the Karen thing?
It was
No, it
serious,
was a
but it was
serious-
so it was so
Yeah.
serious.
Really?
It was
Yeah.
hilarious.
It was about a
Wasn't it
racist
a serial
woman who
killer or
was
something
white,
like
who
that?
didn't like a black couple who moved in.
Oh, baby.
It
I have
was,
to
And her
watch
name
it.
was Karen.
It was so cringe. The whole thing was funny and cringe and awful. It was.
So they're
it was all
taking the
kinds of
idea
shit.
that Karens are like just racist white women, but that's
Yeah.
not what a Karen is. No, fuck that.
They're usually left wing.
It's more
Dude, if
often
you
than
wanna
not.
talk
Left,
about-
yes, leftists. Yes.
Hyper-triggered.
The biggest
Hyper-triggered.
problem in
Exactly.
America right now is fucking bored white women. Let's be honest. Like who's
Yeah.
actually
Yo,
destroying
that's
the
the
country?
truth.
It's fucking bored white women. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Bored
they-
white
they need-
women who feel entitled by fucking ranting and
Yeah.
raging and yeah.
More of these
Got
white
it.
women need to do
Not-
YouTube streams.
Shame.
You're pointing the wrong
I am the
direction.
opposite. I am
that's
the
over
opposite
there.
of that.
Shame.
Those bitches.
She hates women.
you.
She's
Yeah.
excused. She hates women more than us.
Yeah, I guess it's in the name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
All right, who wants to go next? We still got Raster, Alf.
I already did mine.
Yeah, I didn't watch movies.
Oh yeah, I'll
We
get
could
his
shift to
release
just
before he left.
military movies.
Well, no.
I can go, I guess.
Good.
The only problem is I didn't watch that many movies that were made this year.
It's not a whole lot worth watching, bro.
I
Exactly.
could. I
I
will.
had many more on my list, and they were good movies.
The ones that the worst, I didn't get to see them all, but these are the ones that I'd rather die than watch. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, that new one that looks fucking stupid.
Seth Rogen.
With the
Yeah.
fat black April.
Yeah.
Oh no, not
That
not.
O'Neal.
It's
April
what you.
O'Neil.
No, boy, it's what you've seen though.
Arple.
Well, see, then I really don't have a list because I've only seen a couple.
Oh,
I
okay,
thought
okay.
Meg 2 sucked. I did see that. Oh god,
I
it was so bad.
expected that to suck. I haven't watched it yet, though.
Yeah.
Remember
I
that
read all the
Lizzo was
books,
in Star
so-
Wars this year, by the way.
Oh
Lizzo-
God!
Lizzo was
Oh, why'd you have to
legitimately in Star
remind
Wars.
me?
Hey, Lizzo was in Meg 2 as well.
Was she?
Was she like the stunt
she was-
double for the Meg?
I forgot one. One thing I wanted to mention: Black Knight is a Korean like action show on Netflix. Highly recommend. Really, really good
Okay.
show.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, everyone else continue.
The Black Knight is down at the bottom.
Oh,
That's right.
Damn spotting words.
And she called me Korean on top of that.
I know. Huh? Best. I got Super Mario movie. The Whale.
Nice.
Oppenheimer.
How is the
Whale?
whale,
and-
by the way?
I
Well,
liked it.
I want to see that.
was that this year?
Brendan Fraser.
Brandon Fraser,
Yeah,
yeah, he's in
Fraser.
the
That was his
bodysuit
comeback.
and everything. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
that was
Yeah.
his comeback. I
could've
want
sworn it
to
was
see
this
that.
year. Yeah, and then the other ones are just ones I want to see. Godzilla -1, Iron Claw, and the Holdovers. That looks real funny.
Oh, I want to see Iron Claw.
Oh, the holdovers looks interesting.
Yeah,
I've never
don't
even heard of
cross
it.
the Rubicon.
Yeah, this is your Rubicon. Don't cross the Rubicon. Yeah.
All right. Did you see any of the war movies, Devil?
No, none of the war movies this
None.
year look good at all.
Can we do all? Can
I'm
we
just
do
sure
all
they'll
time though? Like all time.
Yeah.
Well, we did, so we're gonna do that at some point again next year because we did 2 episodes again. So the very first episode we did was upcoming war movies. The next episode was our favorite war movies, and the next episode after that was the worst war movies. So we're gonna repeat that coming into the next year.
Okay, could I ask something of the couple people here?
No, you didn't raise your hand like Gal did.
It's my hands up.
Go ahead. Devil.
What's up? They're always up.
I
I
just
believe-
want y'all to know I don't do well with those films, war films, because I didn't do shit in the military, and it's really hard for me to watch people that actually did that, like when it's based on true stories. So I'm not gonna.
Gal,
have a
are you
lot of
fucking kidding
input.
me?
I am not gonna have a lot of input.
Big.
It's
got
hard for me to
civilians
watch
to.
it like that.
You got
okay?
civilians here.
I
Yeah,
I
big Rob.
understand. It's hard for me.
Yeah,
but it's also really easy to see, like in
it's hard
Heartbreak
for
Ridge,
her.
when the guy picks up
Mhm.
his buddy who's blown in half and then runs at Japanese people with his half blown up buddy.
That's not what I mean.
Well, I don't think that happened.
That's not what I mean.
Dick Crawl. Was it you last week who suggested doing a tier list of the war movies? What wasn't that you last week?
Last night?
It wasn't
It was
me.
either last
And
week or
who,
Thursday.
who suggested it?
Somebody suggested.
Hey,
doing
what's up,
a war
Jay?
movie
Hey.
tier list of
Hey,
the
Jay.
war movies.
I already told him.
He's
I
not pooping,
literally
but
talked to him
but he
on the
could
phone.
be.
Who was this? Who
Can
suggested that?
I
can
don't know,
someone
I
ask
think it's-
Xwing if he finished the special book or is he pooping?
I did. I finished the special book today.
Have you finished pooping though? Today.
Anyway, if I do this list,
Like, how dare you interrupt me for drunk
If
the
I-
review?
You're
if I
right,
do,
exactly.
Who the hell's that? No,
Starting to
if
sound
I
like
do-
Raster now.
Jay can fucking wait.
But you know what, Gal, to your point, like, how could I write a story about naval combatants in 1732? Like, there's no way I could tell that story because I
That's
didn't
not
live
what
it.
I mean. That's not what I mean. I didn't do shit, so it's hard for me to watch movies about my brothers and sisters that did and died for it when
I got you.
She doesn't feel.
Yeah, I do get her. I do get her
get
point.
it.
But you don't have to like break down like the realism or anything like that. We're just talking about like
We're not telling you like, hey, you
It's
need
hard
to
for
grade.
me to watch
you need
them,
to grade
so I haven't
Restrepo right
watched
now.
a lot
Like, you
of
need to
them.
grade Restrepo on like the cinematics and everything. Like, it's not like that. You know.
No, I got you, Gal.
I'm
we'll
yeah,
talk
I'm just
offline.
saying that I haven't seen a lot of those films because it's hard for me to do.
yeah, no, I get that. And we should actually talk about Restrepo at some point. Yeah, we should
Have
do
you
like
guys
a whole
not
fucking-
talked about that movie yet?
No, I mean
Well,
we brought
it's
it.
not a
We
movie.
brought up
Have you
since
not
it
talked
is
about that documentary.
since it is 173rd, my former unit. I wasn't there. I just want to make that clear. I'm not trying to claim that, but yeah.
Cornwall was some fucking rough country.
Fuck yeah. I think I did mention I did.
And they
get to-
stuck
I did-
their big old fat American dick right on the highest mountain they could find there, which
yeah.
was just the most inspirational shit I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, and there were 3 living recipients of the Medal of Honor from that entire incident, and
Yep.
I got to meet all 3 of them, and
Nice.
they're
They're
really,
like,
they're
so what
really
do we
cool
do?
dudes.
And they're like, well, there's the mountain right there. What do we have to go up with? And we got shovels and fucking pickaxes. Like, all right, let's go.
So I'll say this much: that when I went to
Rad.
when I went to a 173rd reunion, and a lot of these guys were there. It's actually the 10th anniversary of that entire operation when they were out there. So a lot of them were there. Was the first time where it really clicked. Like, you know, when you see these guys like from Vietnam or wherever else, like they're really messed up. I mean, they've got really bad problems. This is the first time where I saw a peer, someone who was my age, that had like those serious, like real fucking nightmarish fucking shit going on in their head. And like
They called it battle fatigue in World War II. They
Thousand
called
Yard
it
Stare.
shell shock. They called it, you know, everything all the way up until now. This war they call it PTSD.
But
It's always been there.
my point is like PTSD is one thing. Like I have PTSD, but like there's so many of us. Like I don't consider what I have to be like. I even hate to admit that because it's nothing compared to what other guys went through. But I'm talking about like the real true. Like these guys went through like
They're
fucking
haunted
like
by
like Battle of the Bulge type fucking shit. Like that's how fucking haunted. Like when you look in
Battle
these
fatigue.
guys' eyes and you
Look at what
fucking
happened
talk
to
to these
Blythe.
guys. And I saw that talking to these guys who were there in the Corngull Valley, and I'm like, fuck,
Question.
dude.
How do you guys who've been in the army, how do you guys feel about you have these I don't want to say it's them because it's actually the therapist using PTSD for like women who get yelled at on the subway or some shit.
Oh
And they're like,
god,
you have PTSD. Do you guys feel like that's the complete bullshit? Like,
of course it is.
Yes.
because
course
I
it
get
is.
that it's trauma, but to use that word, you're attaching to something that happened to people who went through real shit.
The key word is traumatic. Traumatic.
Well,
Getting
who are
yelled
you
at on
to
a
say
subway
what's
is not
traumatic, Adam, you
traumatic.
fucking misogynist?
You know, I get that you don't have to have served in the military to have PTSD. You could have been caught in a gunfight as a police officer or in a firefighter that went through something shitty.
Yeah.
But someone who got yelled at on the subway, please.
Yeah.
Or abuse as a child.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like they did that specifically to kind of take away from something that seems pretty damn serious, and it frustrated me. So I figured I wanted to ask you guys if it frustrated you.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
absolutely.
it's frustrating me as somebody who doesn't have PTSD. I have somebody who's working for me right now that was deployed. They went to Afghanistan. They were a truck mechanic. Never left the base. Never left the wire. Never had to like fucking fire their weapon. Never had to do anything. I'm not here to judge on what you did when you served, and God bless you for what you did. But the motherfucker like ate at Subway every single day, worked on trucks, and then came home. That was it. And he's like, I got PTSD from what I went through out there, and I'm like,
Here's the thing too. Like if they're like openly just talking about, like they're bringing that up, like to as a subject to talk about, then that is where I'll immediately start going like, yeah, I think you're fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I had a couple buddies that didn't make it back, and then I have other couple buddies who, I mean, look at Rogue Sarge. Rogue Sarge was there in Fallujah before the big flop, but you know, he dude took a round on the bottom of his Humvee. It broke his fucking back. Yeah. Qualification for PTSD. That dude is scared now driving around when he's looking at shit. He's like a little wigged out. Like that's PTSD.
Plastic bag.
Not Daddy America made me work hard for a couple years, and now I'm scared of the military. Like that's it's tough for me.
I remember the first time I encountered like this idea where like people are, I guess you could say, stolen valor, talking shit. I don't know why that fucking banner's up. So I was actually on R&R in Qatar. I love how that fucking rhymes every time. In 2003, after the invasion, is when things finally calmed down, and they shipped me down to do some 4-day R&R. We just got done doing the invasion of Al Hawija, which I think I told a little bit of the story of. It wasn't super intense, but it was a fucked up ass shit that we went through. And when I was down there, we just got done with this, and I was in line for something like a chow line or something like that. And it's fucking private.
Butt bleach, right?
Huh?
What?
Keep going at him.
Shut the fuck up. This fucking private in front of me was just like so giddy about talking about how they just like killed a bunch of fucking like ragheads because, oh yeah, I was up on my fucking Bradley and this motherfucker did this, blah, 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 blah. And every single fucking person, I'm starting to look around, and everyone's staring at this motherfucker like, you are fucking full, you lying ass motherfucker. Like everyone's just gritting their fucking teeth. Like, you are such a fucking lying piece of shit, sitting here fucking lying about that crap.
I wasted $5,000 in taxpayer money and didn't hit a fucking thing.
Yeah. But that's my point is that's my very first time, and I've encountered stolen valor multiple times now, especially after getting out of the military. And there's been times where like you really want to go to blows. Like
hey, that 4 days in Qatar was pretty magical, wasn't it? Yeah, I got my 4 days. Probably like 7 months in, and man, that
elaborate. Please.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing is that it really is. They managed to make this fucking base like actually feel like you're back home. I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic or not.
No, I love that place. Was fucking awesome.
It really was.
Have like a Subway and
like a dream.
There's a Chili's.
Yeah. I can elaborate. I was there in 2016, 2017. On the way in and the way out, we stopped in Qatar. And the non-operation side of the base, they've made it so you don't even have to wear a uniform anymore. So you can just walk around in civvies, and they have a pool where girls are in bikinis. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's local girls, like all the hair hanging out and everything.
Well, no, the air, like Army and Air Force people go to the pool and they can be in bikinis. So.
Wow.
I went on the boat trip. So you get to like you kind of bid on like what you want to do. Yeah. So and all these fucking like again, now at this point they're Iraqable, right? So there's this fucking lieutenant there in her fucking bikini. She was like big bone. Like she really had this fucking body that was like not feminine at all. But I'm still staring at a woman in a bikini drooling like, oh god.
I really wish you were full screen for that.
We can make it happen.
We can make that happen later in clips.
Yeah, they can still do that.
I can just make a soundbite on repeat.
Drool coming out of his lip.
Yeah.
I
have a picture.
His hands
Harry
are
Pitts. I do have a picture of her. I took a picture. I acted like I was taking a picture of the fucking Gulf, but actually it was a picture of her and two other chicks fucking leaning over. So I was actually taking a picture of the fucking ass.
Pervert. What the hell?
Military. That is all.
But unfortunately, this is like the old fucking disposable Polaroid, so I still wasn't able to see until after I went back home, anyways.
Hey, he was on a deployment for who knows how many months.
Yeah.
I had a guy that I was in Afghan with, or not Afghan, Okinawa with, that he never got to deploy, and he was like depressed about it, and he's pretty much made it like a complex now that he walks around as if he is somebody with PTSD, and like that's his personality now, that he's just like mopey and acts like he's seen some shit. But to be fair, he doesn't like claim or make up stories or anything. But like when people ask about it, he's just like, I don't want to talk about it, and does the 1,000-yard stare, like as if he's seen something, like
you can tell he's acting.
Yeah.
Right. But like me knowing him the whole time we were in the same unit, and knowing he was just a diesel mechanic, was just like, bro, you know,
I miss that part.
I understand you signed up to deploy and you didn't deploy, but like, don't carry yourself as if you have some kind of complex. Like it's just pitiful. You either did shit or you not. It's not up to you. It's up to the Marine Corps and the big green weenie and how it swings. It is what it is, and you just move on.
I think I even told a story the other night about the I can't remember what story I was telling, but that guy, right? Everyone has that guy, and I was telling a story about him. I'm trying really hard not to say his fucking name, but yeah, we got done with an operation and we came back. We saw some shit. There's rounds going, but it was nothing really that bad. And we came back and these fucking and the fucking pogues, the fucking whatever, they came up. They're like, hey, what happened? You went. Dude, we were in the shit, man. Like big fucking smile. Like I literally said, again, not saying his name, but I yelled, shut the fuck up.
Yep. We didn't do shit.
No.
Yeah.
Like shit happened. We weren't in the fucking Vietnam shit. Okay. We weren't in the shit. Shit happened, but we weren't in the shit. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know. To be honest with you, I mean, like, who cares if somebody's sending rounds at you?
It's okay. Look, you're sending rounds down. You got rounds coming back. It's one thing, but I mean, like if you're ducking down, like okay, you're not in the shit. If you got fucking shit blowing up, you got people getting shot. Yeah. Fucking, you're yelling. You're fucking. Oh my god! Like you actually feel it. You're gonna get overwhelmed. You're fucking gonna die. That was not the case. That's not what I fucking went through.
See, I had one time too. My best friend currently, we were getting drunk one night, and it might have been a New Year's or something, but I almost fought him in the garage because he told his now wife, but at the time girlfriend, that he had seen some shit and that he had done some shit.
He was burning shitters in a fucking car.
Yeah, and it came out, and I was like,
and it was on fire.
It was
literal. Like, bro, I was there with you the entire time. You're a fucking heavy equipment operator just like I am. If you don't rectify this shit and tell her that you were being fucking stupid, I'm gonna whoop your 6'5" ass. Like, knock it off. Oh man, this shit got me.
He went to his wife. He's like, I still remember the day that 10mm socket dropped in the back of that Bradley, and I knew I would never find it again. He wrote a fucking book on that shit.
Hey, that's some serious shit. That ain't funny.
I think I have a picture of this. I have a picture of this building.
Oh,
yeah, that's in the Gulf.
That's Qatar?
Yep, that's Qatar.
That's motherfucking Disneyland, bro.
It looks like Miami, dude. It looks fucking like Miami, bro. I'm telling you, yeah.
Qatar is beautiful.
Oh, yeah. You know what's crazy is when you jump in that water, because you remember you go out on that boat and they let you just kind of swim around or do whatever.
Oh, it's so salty.
Hot. Yeah, it was hot and salty. It was not as refreshing as you think.
Like
dude, yeah, my nipples were burning
next to your body.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You like
yeah. That place was like, I wasn't joking, man. That place was like a freaking dream going there.
It was.
You get taken out of where we were and then dropped into this like paradise.
Yeah.
Where there was like, there was a club and a movie theater and girls in bikinis and stuff.
That's what a shithole is when a shithole has money.
Yep.
So
I got a hold real quick. I got a
Go
picture of me taking the worst belly flop ever. I don't know if it's the same boat, but the boat that we were in was like 2 stories tall, and I fucking jumped off that motherfucker trying to do a dive, and I've never tried to dive before in my life. Full on fucking belly flop. You get it? I'm fucking full spread eagle, arms out, head up, and bam! I thought I broke my fucking neck. Worst fucking thing I ever did.
He edited out the dude behind him just grabbing onto his hips, fully fucking locked.
I think this is like the 3rd picture Rob has shown where he doesn't have a shirt on. What the?
Hang on.
What you trying to do there, Rob? You
Hang on,
trying
hang
to...
on.
Yeah, hold on. He's naked.
It's for Xwing. It's
walking
for
around
Xwing.
Wait. Who had the
enjoying
Marlboro
it.
Red
He's-
tucked
he-
into the waistline there?
he's trying to
Oh, that's my
advertise for
buddy.
he's trying to advertise for his OnlyFans.
That guy that you saw with the marble, he was actually killed like the following year. So this is like the
shit.
only photo
Shit.
that I got of him. But yeah, that place was man, coming from like the shithole.
Which guy?
The guy
One
on the
with
left hand side.
The titty
The tattoo?
tattoo.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
the big
Um,
titty
So,
tattoo.
so hey,
But
everyone, cheers,
yeah, like
cheers to him, bye.
Hey, what's his name? Why don't we have a drink?
Williams.
Williams, here's to Williams.
To
Cheers
Williams.
to you, brother. Salute.
Blue brother.
They had
Not forgotten.
like coming from where we were to get dropped in this place, man, that was like
Yeah.
it was a dream, dude. It was so freaking
Yeah.
nice. You remember the little
in 03 at the cantina, you had a 3-drink minimum, and they were giving you tickets.
yeah.
There's a lot of people who didn't drink who was selling their
3-drink
tickets.
minimum?
No, it's
3-drink minimum. Yeah,
maximum.
or max. Yes, I'm sorry,
I
max.
was gonna say.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
you had the wrong word there,
Dude,
You know what the really crazy difference is too? They had a lot of different beers, but it ranged from like Coors Light to fucking big ass fucking German beers that was 11% alcohol, had the fucking cork pop top and all this shit, and motherfuckers were still drinking fucking Coors Light when you could drink 3 fucking 11%ers. What?
What I saw was guys were buying drinks with their tickets and giving them to the good-looking chicks to get them drunk.
Dude, that didn't happen with us,
Smart
man.
man would.
Yeah.
You did
I'll
whatever
tell-
you
okay.
can to get as drunk as you could.
Lord
could
knows
possibly
you
get.
ugly fuckers couldn't pull them if they're sober, so you got to start giving.
Did anybody else stop in Kyrgyzstan?
No.
I did not.
No?
No, however, on one of my deployments, I
Is that a
got
real
into it.
country? Is Kyrgyzstan? a
Yeah,
real
I
country?
didn't even learn
Yeah.
until later on that's a real fucking place.
Yeah, and dude, the women there are like a mix between Chinese and Russian. They're beautiful.
Oh yeah, they got
Hey,
that like
y'all-
low Eastern European,
Like Mongolian, yeah.
yeah.
Beautiful.
Hey, y'all thought Qatar was nice. One of my deployments, I got to go to Dubai. That was
Oh man.
Oh,
insane.
Wow.
I got to go see the tallest building in the world. It was crazy.
Isn't that where like the fucking police have like Corvettes and shit?
Yep.
I don't know about that, but there's a
just
lot of
wild
there's a lot of
nightlife there.
lot of British tourists that go there.
Didn't Kuwait wound up being like a pretty like Mali area too, didn't it? There's a
far as I
major
know,
base on Kuwait, and I think that one got like a Subway. That one got like a round table
Well,
pizza.
Yeah. It's the major staging area. It has the same name as a city in Qatar. Somebody's got to know.
I don't remember.
Camp. Oh fuck!
Isn't
What
it-
was it?
Camp Liberty or Camp something?
No.
East-
It's an Arabic name. So the name of the city in Qatar, which I think is adjacent to the base that we all went to for R&R.
Doha, Virginia.
Doha.
Doha. Camp Doha. Yeah.
Doha.
No, Doha's
I'm
is
burping.
the city. I think that's the capital of Qatar.
Yeah, but there's a
Yeah,
Camp
yeah.
Doha.
So there's Doha and Camp Doha is in Kuwait.
Yeah.
We
Yes,
still
sir.
haven't even got. We're
Fucking
2 hours 18. We still haven't even got through all the fucking everyone for
Was
the
I-
fucking movies of 2023.
Was I there
Holy
the whole
shit.
time and
Oh,
I'm just fucking lying to you?
I gotta say, I
this
probably
is
lost
gonna-
more. I probably lost more military buddies to motorcycle wrecks than
Yeah.
anything else. to be
And
honest with you.
suicide.
Yeah. Well, there's a reason why a lot of bases, like at Fort Bragg, 82nd Airborne has a fucking right outside of their headquarters, a big fucking digital board that has a countdown If it gets to if it gets to 82, then everyone gets a day off. And what it is, the amount of days since the last non-combat related death in the 82nd.
Hey, Adam, get the base name right. It's Liberty now, not Bragg.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I know they.
I remember Liberty. Fucking Liberty.
Yeah.
Suck a huge or small dick. No, I'm never calling fucking Liberty.
Yeah.
I'm never calling fucking Liberty. Fuck
Dude,
no.
There's 2 bases in Louisiana that they renamed too because of that bull crap.
Do you guys know what's going on with Hood?
You mean Fort Cavazos or whatever they're calling it now?
Oh, it's changed names again.
Yeah.
Oh, all the bases that were Confederates are
pretty much everything in the South.
Yeah.
Fort Hood was named for like the first Hispanic who did something in the fucking army, and he's like a fucking pack clerk or some shit.
They should have renamed. They should have kept the name Hood because that's the fucking hood down there. Like, what's been going on at Fort Hood? We've got all kinds of people going crazy, shooting stuff.
Well,
there's nothing to do there. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Well, Fort Polk is in the middle of nowhere, and they renamed that.
Well, and so Fort Drum's in the middle of fucking nowhere too. But everyone just drinks himself to death up there.
Is there like a bane of existence base you never want to like?
Fort Drum.
Really,
Drum.
I have to go there.
Either Fort Polk or Fort Drum. I think
Fort Irwin was fucking shitty.
Really, I've never heard anyone say anything about that.
Fort Polk.
Yeah, I was stationed there. I enjoyed it.
Really? Yeah, I hated going there. Maybe because the only time I would go there was for NTC, but
that's why
I fucking hated
Fort
Irwin.
That's
Polk
why
is
you were in the
Fort
Dust
Polk-
Bowl.
Yeah, Fort Polk is like the asshole of Louisiana. So
yeah, Fort Polk shitty.
For the Marines, it's 29 Palms.
Yeah,
in California.
I got so lucky when I got assigned to my company when we were going to go to Iraq for my second deployment when I was with PSYOP. I got assigned there after the unit had already gone to 29 Palms to train with the Marines because we were going to work with the Marines in Iraq. And I got there and they're like, "Oh, well, they're going to be there for another week, so you can stay here."
If you get Lebo, you can go fucking hang out, play some golf in some of the nicest weather in the United States of America.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying.
Fucking civilian.
I look, I don't know. I mean, of course it's fucking hot, right?
Hey, sit in your corner, Civvy.
I'm trying. I'm in the fucking back right now. So what is it that's so shit about Palms?
It's hot. It's desert training. It's meant to fucking simulate the fucking desert.
Ooh, woo,
Right?
poor you had to fucking do a little bit in the desert.
I mean, that's not the only reason. Please go ahead, Gal. Please go ahead,
Marine
Gal.
Corps training. So
I have spent 12 fucking years in double pleated canvas with fucking the whole time carrying shit up and down ladders, fucking 114-pound compressors with fucking torches, sticking myself in the most ungodly places. And by the way, when you get on the roof when it's 114 degrees, it's 138 degrees on the roof, and then you got to shove yourself in a little fucking hole, and then you got to fucking weld on shit. So what? It's hot. That's your complaint?
Have you ever heard the term fuck games?
No.
My ex-girlfriend played those on me.
They're not fun. Okay, raking sand, sweeping it off of sidewalks because wind.
You mean
when
like
you go
riding gear in the rain when it's raining?
So I can talk to JRTC and NTC. You go there, you're there for 2 weeks in the suck.
Which is at Polk, by the way.
Yeah, you're doing field showers. It's you're doing whatever you can, but you're sweating your ass off in the middle of July or August for 2 weeks straight, 24 hours a day.
It's not that it's just hot, Xwing. It's that humidity. One thing, okay, when we came back from Iraq, one thing we would always say in North Carolina, when it'd be humid as fuck, hot as shit, we're doing some stupid shit, we would always say, at least we're not wearing body armor. Well, guess what? When you're out there and fucking, you're doing the training in fucking 29 Palms or in fucking Polk, you're in fucking body armor, you're carrying fucking 100 pounds of fucking gear, all this fucking shit, doing shit that you fucking is miserable. It's meant to be miserable, because here's what the big thing about training is always meant to be harder than what you'll actually face in real life. So when you face it in real life, it could actually end up being
a little more pleasant,
better. a little more pleasant.
Not
So I get that. I would say the difference is like when I got done with my job, I could go home and I could shower at home.
That was the point
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
about to
yeah.
make. Like you're a civilian that entire time. Like doing your job sucks, right?
Yeah.
You get to be a civilian at the end of the day. You're
Yeah.
not a civilian in 29 Palms when you're
No, in some of these situations, you'll be lucky if you find a good sized rock that just has your head right at the right fucking level and trying to lie down.
and it's not a 9 to 5.
When you're doing
I
one
don't-
of these
I don't think a lot of you really truly understand how like shitty it is to actually be a Marine. Like, yeah, we're proud of it, and we
So field
enjoyed
ops are fucking
aspects-
full blown Aztec hell.
Hang on, now we enjoyed aspects of it, but like it was fucking miserable almost every single day, even in the rear, even in garrison.
Yep.
You had fucking like the most miserable people that didn't want to go home to their fat ass wife that would just make everybody's life a living
Fucking
hell.
day. You had
I'm
to
not
SL3 gear just because you're in the rear and there's nothing to do and it's wartime.
Treat you like you're
but it's not
12
wartime.
every single day.
Oh my god.
Look, like I get, I've talked to Marines about it and like comparing like the kind of hazing that I went through when I was in LURS, which Rob, we've talked about this, and I know like all the fucking NCOs and our fucking leaders, they all came from 75th Ranger Regiment. And I'm very well aware. I'm not going to try to say what I went through was worse. I know you guys went through hell.
I'm not
And we're not
I went through terrible fucking shit as a fucking private. I'm aware also that like for a fucking Marine infantry unit and even just general Marine shit, you guys are fucking brutal. But yeah,
Well,
trust me,
your
there's
time was
units
also-
also in the fucking army, like a fucking LURS detachment getting dealt with. And here's the worst thing too is that our detachment was brand fucking new, and my first sergeant had a point to try to make us make a fucking statement, make us look good in the fucking eyes of the brigade command sergeant major.
I hate
It
motivators.
sucked. Yeah, he was. Yeah, it
Can I share an
sucked.
awesome story I saw on YouTube today, just from this guy who's starting to pop up on YouTube? I wish I could remember his name. He's got red hair. This guy is clearly just an absolute fucking savage.
Although I'm not.
He
I was out of corporal.
so he wound up he's winding up on YouTube.
know.
He's starting to talk about like his experiences as a Marine Corps drill instructor. He wound up in MARSOC, so the dude was like fucking savage, but he had a tenure as a DI. And listening to him talk about the way he interacted with recruits in the Bay is like the scariest shit in the fucking world. So it's Christmas Eve. He's like, I take 5 minutes, I have some tea. He looks, he's like, I don't have to be back to my family for another 14 hours. So I stay up all night. 4 o'clock rolls around. It's 0400. And all my recruits are sleeping. I run into the Bay and I fucking tear their shit out. I take all of them down. It's Christmas morning. And he's like, I pull everyone into the Bay. Dump your shit. I'm screaming. I got guys over here, guys over there, just fucking putting pain on everyone. I'm fucking stripping their sacks. I'm just making them feel like shit. And then they finally get all their shit packed and I put him back in bed. They go
And
back
do
to
it all
bed.
over again.
And then
Oh.
2 hours later, he walks back into the Bay. Everybody comes out. They sound off their numbers. And the last guy goes, Merry Christmas, sir. And he goes, you don't fucking tell me Merry Christmas. And the dude fucking unloads the Bay. And for the next 4 hours, just smokes these kids. And I'm like, there's not much like the Marine Corps. Like
Those
you
good
don't
old
do
days, man.
you don't do that shit.
When
He called it a
smoked 'em.
DI tornado, by the way.
Yeah.
When people ask like how hard it was to go through boot camp, like I'm tiny, I'm 5 foot nothing, and so
I
it
bet the
shocks
females
the
were
fuck.
so much worse, to be honest.
It is. They're evil.
Because they're trying to prove that they're even harder than
Exactly.
the males.
We have to be better than the men. So it was terrible. But like
I-
people always ask me, like, how's it possible? You're 5 foot nothing, you're tiny. I get it. People don't expect me to be a fucking Marine. It's a mental game. It is all mental. You pick a
It's all
spot on the wall behind your DI and you don't fucking eyeball them. You don't look at them in the eyes and you just say, I ma'am, I sir, and carry on with your fucking day. It's sure, it's physical, it sucks, but you can get past that. It's the mental shit. If
Physical's
you're
so
not
easy.
mentally strong, then you're not going to make it through. It is a mental
Well,
fuck game.
And it's still retarded as fuck that you refer to your NCOs as sir and ma'am.
You say that, but there's plenty of people that graduated.
It's in boot camp when
boot
you're not
camp
a
that
Marine
you're
yet.
like, how in the fuck is this guy a Marine?
Have you seen
Yeah.
the fat
Is
fucks
there-
in
yeah.
Army training?
Oh, Raster's got to go.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
say.
y'all
Raster
talking about
didn't get
military
to his
stuff. I gotta head
list.
out.
I gotta head out too.
Hey, Raster, you want to drop
Raster,
your list
before
real
you go,
quick?
what's your best and worst?
Let me see. Best
Just one of each.
Okay, one of each. Paw Patrol on Mighty Movie is best. Let's see.
Told you he's a softy at heart.
If anybody didn't know Raster, this is
There you
him.
go.
Do you
There
have
you go.
kids?
Yes, I have kids. I have
there you go.
reproduced.
He's like, oh, I'm all
Like
about
Mickey
Coco
Mouse
Melon.
Clubhouse season 2 hit fucking so
Yes,
hard, dude.
I'm telling you
Love
that movie had no business being that good, and the bar in Hollywood has been set very low. So I go and see this movie with my kid. I'm like, well, damn, that shit hits.
Yeah.
like my kid actually cries in the movie, and I'm like, wow, and she's like, I'm like, you there's actually an emotional part in this movie, and I get it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't, yeah.
Your kid's like,
as for every-
23, right?
Your
yeah.
kid came out of that saying "Back to Blue."
No. I used to be a cop, and I don't even say that. Let me see. Worst. Where do I start?
TV show or movie?
I actually let me see. I'll probably say The Flash. That because I actually got to see that, and I think the reason why that bothered me so much is because the first movie I saw in the movie theater as a kid was the Michael Keaton Batman in 1989, and that really pissed me off the way you go. I'm like, you brought him back, and then you kill him like a pussy. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. And then, so I mean, I guess it's just there was just so much damage done in that movie, and that goes beyond Ezra Miller just being annoying as fuck. But I probably say that one right there, it was entertaining, but after a while of sitting with it for a little bit, I'm like, man, they really fucked that up.
Yeah.
So
awesome. Well, thank you, buddy.
All right.
You gonna come back again?
See you, Raster.
Yeah, I might.
I'm guessing you're gonna be here when Gary's here. Yeah.
Raster, you gonna plug? Raster, you gonna plug your channel?
How about that channel?
When is Gary supposed to be here anyway?
Next Saturday.
Next week.
Yeah, I gotta tell him to fuck off with that Dermy shit.
Yep, I'm looking forward.
I might
to
just
it.
come in. I might just come in just for that. If I'm busy, I might tell like, hang on, I'll make some time out of my night somehow just to come in for 5 minutes and then tell him off about saying some shit like that.
Then what we need to do is introduce him to Raster with the talking shit to Dermy video. Like the opening.
Well, yeah, we'll definitely figure out timing on that.
Who Raster is before he comes in and attacks you.
No, fuck that. No. I want to come out of fucking nowhere.
Let it go raw. Go in raw. Go in raw.
I just come in like, what was that movie now? They call it the Room or whatever, where I just go in and just like come in late and just start just chewing out Dermy, and then hi Gary.
Yes, that's definitely how we gotta do it. Yep, I'm down with
Like
that.
you're one of them internet people that I've seen before. Anyway, well, later, you fucks.
Later, bitch.
Bye, Raster.
Later, Raster.
All right. Anybody else still hasn't
Lawrence.
gone? Jesse, did you do yours?
Lawrence has got to go.
Yeah, I have to.
Lawrence has got to go.
Yeah, I have to go.
No,
too.
no. You, dude. You go when I say you go.
We still have Devil for the token. It's fine. Where's your whip?
ahead,
Big
Lawrence.
Rob's
If you're
kind
gonna
of
say that,
passing.
you got to bring the whip out.
Yeah, you got a red guy sitting there. It's close enough.
Oh, yeah.
He's red.
Hey, great stream. I enjoyed this tonight, guys. I definitely plan on being around. I want to be on Knife Hands next Thursday. I really enjoyed that the last time. Me, Jesse, Big Rob. Hey, Jesse, by the way, did you ever show Adam that photo?
Which one? Yeah, you got.
When I went on the ghost tour, that damn ghost that followed me around until I.
Oh no, I didn't show that. I didn't send that to Adam. No. Oh yeah, he's got a cool little ghost video. I'll find
No
it.
shit.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm all down. I'm down about the ghost shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I found out real quick that Texas is haunted. They made
Yeah,
it.
motherfucker. I could have told you that. Everywhere's haunted in Texas.
I was like, what the hell? I'm starting to see shadows and stuff. Like, what the hell's going on? But yeah, I will be around next week. Much love to you guys, Gal. And I guess that is it. You guys can find me on Twitter, and you can find me here next week. Peace.
Later, Larry.
Appreciate it,
See you, buddy.
All right. Is anyone else not giving their fucking shit, or is it okay? Go ahead. No, let's play it. Let's play it.
You want to show that? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a picture. It's not a full video or anything, but it's just a picture. So you see this here in the middle?
No shit.
Yeah.
That looks like a soldier.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, he was in San
You get caught in
Antonio.
color?
so-
Dude.
Yep.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so-
I love it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
love it.
he sent me a message on Twitter. He's like, motherfucker, why didn't you tell me San Antonio was haunted? I'm like, bitch, it's Texas. It's all haunted. Like, you know how long we've been fighting wars here?
You know how much bad shit happened there? Of course. Holy fuck. By the way, I took the fucking sunglasses off and I'm like, oh my God, it's actually, yeah, it's bright in here. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm last. Okay. I think I'm the only one left who
Oh,
is
no, I
not
gotta-
given.
I
Well,
still gotta
you
go.
still haven't either.
Yeah, I haven't gone yet either.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Knock
All
it
right,
out.
so I'm just gonna do my favorites because like I'm kind of with Xwing on the worst. I could go on forever on that one, especially with some of the shit I had to watch for reviews and shit this year. But I will actually give my worst of all. So my favorites were let's see. Chef, which is actually from 2016, but I watched it because my dear friend Mephisto, I did a review on his channel over that movie. It's got what was the guy that's actually responsible for all the good Marvel? What's his name?
John Favreau.
John Favreau. Yes, it's got John Favreau starring, writing, and I believe directing of that movie too. Made me want to make Cubans. I literally went out of my way to go and get all the stuff to make Cubans, and even curled out some of my cast iron skillet so I could do it right. A really good movie, really heartwarming story, great father-son story, great moral value, hard work, all that good stuff. If you haven't seen it, highly, highly recommend it. I didn't even know the movie existed.
Good
It's
movie.
really good. Yeah. And then my next one is going to be Sound of Freedom. That one was absolutely excellent. That was one of the few movies I went and saw in the theater this year. Really, really good. I think everybody's seen that. We all know what we're talking about with that one. And then the
If
other
you
one,
haven't seen it, it's on Prime.
yes, it is. It is on
Yep.
Prime, and they are advertising it. Prime is advertising it on there. If you've got an Amazon TV, it pops up as a preview. So
Pretty
yeah, go
amazing.
definitely go check it out. Yeah, pretty dope. And then my number one of the year has to be Nefarious. Because it was one of my most anticipated movies of the year. I have been following Steve Dace since like early 2020, late 2019. I'd read the book that this character is from.
Motherfucker, follow me on Twitter.
Yeah,
Did he?
that-
Nice.
that's
awesome. I love
knew the
Steve
character-
Dace. That's one show. When I had the Blaze, Steve Dace is one of the shows I was always watching. I do love it. I
always.
do love that guy.
Always watch Dace. Love him to death. He was the reason why I was ahead of all the beer bug shit. Oh yeah, I got to interview the director and writer of that movie on my channel. I got to become really good friends with one of the stuntmen that was part of that movie. One of the extras that was like ahead of all that movies. I have signed scripts from the directors and writers of that movie. Yeah, like it was so good. I was so excited for it. And the fact when I heard about the fact that the actor they got to play Nefarious in the movie, like I'm having a brain fart with his name right now because I'm really stoned.
Yeah, I was really surprised to
Sean
find out
Patrick Flannery. Sean Patrick
Yeah.
Flannery from Boondock
Yes.
Saints. I was like,
Yes.
oh yes, and he did such an amazing job. I got to
Just,
see
by the way,
behind the
like,
scene pictures from
My
it. It was
favorite
just
movie of all time.
Yeah, Boondock
yeah,
Saints.
Boondock Saints.
I actually went to a high school in the
No.
morning. They played
That's
every single morning.
And you're
That's
saying
so
you're saying it's your favorite movie of all time.
Yeah.
It's
Boondock
one of my
Saints
one of my
is, like,
favorites.
Outside of Star Wars, I think that's like
Yeah.
my favorite movie of all
Same
time.
here.
one of the ones-
Same
yeah.
here, dude. Same here.
So you're saying
that's
that
one
I
of the-
should watch the movie with sound on? I've only ever watched it once, and it was like on a car ride, and the kids.
Oh
were in
no,
the
yeah,
car
Boondock
and
Saints.
the
You've
kids.
never
it's
watched the
incredible.
fucking
Just flicking the bean to flannery.
Oh,
Yeah,
watch
no,
I
no,
literally
you
just
gotta
said
watch
there were
that one.
kids in the car.
a rope. I thought
Yeah.
the rope would have been something we would have needed.
You fucking
What are you doing this fucking rope? Whatever that you need to stick your fucking rope.
You
No,
brought
man,
the, you
powder.
brought the
That
fucking
Vince
rope.
annoyed.
It's
Incredible
something.
film, and it was
Oh,
such an
dude, fucking
original
love
idea.
that.
I mean, the
Oh,
guy
yeah,
the guy
it was
wrote
so
such
good.
an incredible
I
story.
love he's
Well,
like,
and
you
he
brought the
he
fucking
burned
rope.
he burned like every bridge he had in Hollywood after making that movie, which is why it took like a fucking 15 years
Yeah.
before we ever got a sequel because the guy
Oh,
is such a
Oh yeah,
douchebag to work with.
and he burned every other bridge with the second movie.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the second I
Yeah,
can't
that was
I can't say the second movie was in the spirit of the first.
No,
But
it
William
was
Dafoe
terrible, but it
in
was
that
not
first
as
one.
Oh
good.
God, William Dafoe was so
William
good.
Dafoe in that first one. It
Yes.
was so good. And it was
So good.
the guy who's in Walking Dead, right? I can't remember his name right now.
Oh yeah, he played the brother.
Daryl.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he played
yeah,
Daryl.
Daryl.
Yeah. But I gotta go back to William Dafoe.
Why don't you make like a
You
branch
fag.
and fuck off?
What's the symbology?
Cuddle.
Symbology.
The word you mean is symbolism. The symbolism.
Great movie.
Norman Reedus.
Fucking
Norman
great.
Reedus. Thank
Norman
you. Blue Eyed
Reedus.
Peas.
Yeah,
I was like,
Norman
on the
Reedus.
tip of my
Thank
tongue.
you.
I was literally
Norman
just looking
Reedus.
it up.
Yeah. But yeah, so that one was definitely my favorite of the year just because I was so heavily invested for that movie. I was so hyped for that. So that one was absolutely incredible. It well lived up to all the hype I'd heard from everybody that had seen early previews of the movie. You know, Chad Prather and all of the rest of those guys. I was like, yeah, okay, freaking dope. And it did. We went, my wife and I went and saw it in the theaters. The first opening night, Friday night, we drove all the way to the AMC theater on the other side of town to go see it. Oh, it was, yeah, that one was great. So that, and then, I mean, worst, I watched Ahsoka so we could review it. Like, you know, like,
Why?
so
Why?
yeah, so it's like, yeah, because I used to have a YouTube channel and that shit got pretty good views. That's why. Okay. That's why I did that shit.
And just by the way, Adam, every time you introduce me as a Star Wars YouTuber, I feel like it is just hacking me at the fucking ankle.
When have I ever done that?
Yeah,
just
literally, like every time we've hopped in, you're like,
Just-
"Hey, we got
hey.
Xwing. He's a Star Wars YouTuber." I'm like, "I'm
You
not
are
a
just
retard.
like fucking
Hey.
Gal over here claiming that I say hoorah instead of oorah. Suck a fucking dick.
I
I
never
have
say
never
hoorah.
once ever said that. I have never fucking said that. Shut the fuck up.
I'll pull the clip."
Anyone,
because-
go ahead. Have I ever introduced him saying he's a Star Wars YouTuber? Ever?
Like,
I don't pay attention.
I have joked at you. I have joked at you about regretting being a Star Wars channel. That's
To
what
be
I've
fair.
done.
To be fair,
To be fair.
To be fair,
To be fair.
to be fair,
he is a Star Wars YouTuber.
He
to
is,
be fair.
but I've never fucking said. I have ripped on you because you rip on yourself about about being regretful about being stuck in a
rough
Star Wars
life.
channel. But I have never introduced you as a Star Wars YouTuber. You
Yes,
go
you
ahead
have.
and
I'll
scour
pull
the.
the clip.
Go ahead and
Hey,
scour.
hey,
You go
just-
ahead and waste your time trying to find one time I ever
Somebody
did that.
time-mark
Hey.
this, by the way. So
Go
I can
ahead.
pull this.
Just because he specializes in the sequel trilogy doesn't mean we need to bring hate on him.
Horny, I will bomb your house.
In Minecraft.
I'm gonna walk out of that press conference just like Horny Alf. We found him. We found him. We killed him like a dog. He cried.
Beautiful
He
dogs.
cried. It was incredible. We
Beautiful
all called him
dogs.
Crybaby Horny Alf. He died like a dog.
Hey man,
Yeah, just start making Star Trek videos. Different type of space wizard.
I don't like.
just make it even worse.
Hey,
Just
there's a
make
lot
it-
more Trek than there is Star Wars.
Yeah, but there's a lot less
It's
interest
true.
in Trek
Is that
than
a
there is
good
Star
thing?
Do you
Wars.
guys
True,
like
it's a lot
Stargate
more
SG-1?
niche.
Yeah, it's a lot
Did
more
you
niche.
watch Stargate SG-1?
No.
X-Wing? Star Wars stuff? Oh my god.
Stargate SG-1's good.
No, it's amazing. You guys need to watch it. Have you watched the movie?
I did. I actually went back and
I like
watched
the
the
movie.
first 5 episodes again, and I'm gonna keep watching. It is, yeah, it's way better than I remember. Because when I was younger and I watched it the first time, remember we didn't have streaming. If you miss shit, then you
missed
get
it.
lost.
My family and I, we watched
Yeah.
it and didn't miss shit.
I think I was in the
Ryan
army.
Anderson
I was definitely in the army at the time. I did not
Oh,
have
yeah,
the
yeah.
option to be able to catch
I
everything.
keep
So
forgetting how old you are.
When did
yeah,
when did it?
I'm
Wait,
getting to
wait,
that
wait,
point
wait.
where I mean, it's not going to be long. Let me fucking Gary fucking time.
Wait,
Gary
when did
fucking age.
SB1 come out?
This is the 90s.
Early 2000s, wasn't
Early
it?
2000s,
Nah,
maybe? Like late 90s, maybe?
It had to be
I
late
think it
90s.
was. I think it was
Oh,
late.
hey,
90s.
Jesse,
I
can you
was watching
send
1997.
Matt the link?
1997.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It
SG1.
had to be late 90s because I remember watching reruns on the Sci-Fi Channel in the early 2000s. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, can I ask you guys something?
You just did.
No.
As you know,
Just
as
did.
veterans, as veterans, yada yada yada. If you were gonna read a story about somebody that you would feel inspired by, what would you want that character to like embody? What would you want to see from that character? Like
You
what
mean
kind of
like
qualities? What
like
do you want?
coming
what kind
coming
of
from like
qualities
what would
would you wanna
appeal
see?
what would appeal to the military is what you're
No,
asking?
no, just like yeah, maybe to military people, but more in all, I mean, you're not just military people; you're
I would
fucking
say
humans. So
I would say courage, but humility, but also
Damn it.
like
Yeah, humility is
story
the first thing
development,
on my mind.
like his development of his story. You know, not
Yeah.
just jumping
Actually
right
seeing
in. and he's
humanity in it as opposed to being a Rambo or
Honor.
Reluctance
So
to not be the hero, essentially. Like,
yeah.
I'm doing what I have to, but I don't really
Yeah,
want this.
One of the things I like about one of the characters I'm reading about right now is he's a military character, but it's a fantasy setting. But one of the things I like about it is he's the reluctant hero because he's acting like, I mean, he's trained extremely well, top of his class, great swordsman, a little arrogant, not quite as good on his studies, but he's an incredible fighter, right? And so, but he's he's really mostly he tells himself and he tells the audience that he's only essentially trying to save his own skin, but through his actions, he also saves everybody else's skin.
what
he
if
always
that guy went Asiatic though?
What's Asiatic?
What does
Remember,
asthma have to
we're-
do with
we're
anything?
Besides, motherfucker.
Yeah, asthma. What?
Ah, asthma?
No, not
Asthmatic?
asthmatic.
So I'm like,
Asiatic.
What the?
Okay.
We're fucking military.
Like,
what the hell are you
like,
talking
what?
about?
Give me an
Rob knows
acronym.
Exactly what the
Spell
fuck
it out
I
with
just
crayon.
said. He's
Well, yeah,
laughing
but
all
Rob's
over.
the educated one of us. He's got all the fancy training and shit.
Spell it out.
He
Well,
switched
that
sides.
Matt said that actually.
Imagine being part of a military power, a massive military power like the United States, and you're fighting against a small, Dances with Wolves kind of thing. You go Asiatic, right?
You mean
change
Oh,
caveman
you go
style.
native. You go native.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
the
go
Last
native.
Samurai
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
go native.
would be a
Could-
good.
Can you
yeah.
still
could've just
respect
said
them? I
native.
mean, what is it dependent on the situation?
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
it would
Tom
be
Cruise
Cruise
depending
is
on the
is pretty
character.
awesome.
situation. Because I mean, I watched Dances as Wolves in the '90s with my grandparents, and I still respected and like understood.
that's
even as a
Avatar,
kind of
right?
Young children. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
And
from
which is
Avatar,
which is why I enjoyed the first Avatar movie, even though that gets a lot of hate too. And
Last
yeah, I love
Samurai
the
does it
second one
better,
too.
And Dances with Wolves
Yeah,
does it
the
better.
Last Samurai.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
That's what I
you
just said.
absolutely
That does it
respect.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the hell
I gotta
hates
go back and watch Dances with Wolves
Avatar?
again.
That's a
There's a
great
lot.
fucking question, Rob. I
There's
have
a
no
lot,
idea.
yeah.
And what is wrong with them?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
what's
that's
that?
I missed the
Avatar?
question. I was talking.
Here we
What
go.
was the question?
Who hates Avatar, the first one?
Dude.
Who hates?
Oh,
Bro, there are so many people out there.
There's so
I
many.
get
It's
it.
such
Yeah.
a save the
Yeah.
rainforest bullshit story.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay, here's one.
There's
Diesel,
Diesel right
Diesel,
there.
Diesel,
Hey,
Diesel.
I
If
do
you-
not hate it, but what I'm indifferent to it. I do not care. The sequel, I turned it on and I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. Turned it off within 5 minutes. There's just nothing interesting.
Shut up!
Yes.
It was a good movie.
Yeah, I didn't care about the
Sure,
second one,
okay.
but if you take
watch the
yourself back,
fucking movie.
if you take yourself back to when the first one was in theaters,
Yeah.
on the big IMAX screen, it was
Mhm.
like it was a game changer in movie going.
It's
And
a
then-
beautiful film. Yeah.
And I love
I-
the story. But then I don't know how much longer after I went to Disney World and actually got to walk around that the Avatar world.
I was shitting
The
myself.
one James,
I was like, holy
yeah, the one James
fuck,
Cameron
man.
designed.
Yeah.
Dude,
Man,
I-
that was such an
whole-
epic experience. I was like, how can you hate this? This is so
Well,
cool.
because I never went to that.
Dude,
Yeah.
the whole
I
movie. I
didn't
was
go to either of them.
the whole movie. I was cheering on those valiant Marines, and then they all got killed.
That's Diesel's problem too.
I was,
He was
bro,
rooting for the Marines.
I was so
Damn savages.
I was so fucking torn
Tree-
watching that movie. I was so
Stupid tree
torn
people.
because, like, legitimately, I mean, like, man, you want to meet the biggest hippie in the world? It's the hunter and the guy that's a rancher. Like, you want the real hippies are hunters and ranchers. Like, everything we have to do is based off the land. Like,
Yeah, but what about
everything we
crystals?
do is based off the land.
I feel like crystals as deodorant plays a big part into hippies, and I
What
don't see
the
a lot of
fuck are
ranchers.
you- No, those are fake. Those are fake hippies. That's what I'm talking about.
But they're
Like,
real crystals.
and those are fake. They're fake hippies. Like, real hippies, dude, are fucking cowboys. Legitimately, like, we want to see conservation of land. We want to see the preservation of the animals that we see, we love, we grow, we hunt. Everything. I mean, like, dude, kids like
How
us,
does
country
free,
kids.
how does free
cowboys
love? How
hippies
does free
again?
love
I
play a
mean-
part in that? Because free love seems to be a big part
doesn't.
of the
Again,
hippie
fake
Those are the
movement.
dirty,
it's not
stinky
real.
hippies.
There's
Real
a difference.
hippies.
There's
Real
a
hippies.
difference
Just do
between
drugs and
there's
don't
a
grow any
difference
crop.
between an anti-corporate hippie and an actual land-loving fucking.
How about that's
Ted
just
Nugent.
cowboys? Like, cowboys isn't
Yeah.
a negative
Yeah.
thing.
I
Hollywood
feel like
loves
they already
to
have a
portray
name.
Is
them
a
as
real
that.
hippie.
They're not
Mm.
hippies, they're cowboys because that's
Yeah.
what cowboys are.
What are you
Ted
saying, dog?
Nugent is the real hippie.
Well, and cowboys are almost gone. By the way, I know like two. I know
Oh,
like
they won
two
tonight,
cowboys.
so
Real
we still have a chance.
cowboys.
You don't think Ted
Hey,
Nugent
I've
would be
seen
pissed if you called him a
Yellowstone.
hippie?
There's more.
Well, a cowboy
Oh,
is
yeah.
is somebody who goes to a ranch and works for a guy who owns the ranch, and then he works their
Right.
cattle. So,
So
like,
not a ranch hand.
legitimate
Yeah,
cowboys
yeah.
are pretty much gone at this point because it's been monopolized to the point where, you know, it's like anything else. It's like Walmart. Like, cowboys are pretty much gone. They hired Mexican guys, and Mexican guys are, by the way, the best cowboys in the world. If you've
And-
never
Mike-
run with
I
a
believe
Mexican cowboy, the Mexican cowboys work the shit out of the fucking white boys. They're
Yep, so-
way better.
And
Way
they,
You're a
better.
good- you're a
they
good cowboy,
cannot
Horny Alf?
qualify. They can't qualify as a cowboy because they're Mexican.
No, they're vaqueros.
The
does
ranch
that
hand.
Which
translate
is
to?
Spanish for
Cowboy.
cowboy.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, you said
They're
that
vaqueros.
cowboys are going away because Mexicans are being hired, and then you
Yeah.
said no, they're called
They
cowboys.
took our
in Spanish.
gerbs. Derp.
That's what I was finding.
Now Skeeter,
I
now
was finding,
Skeeter, he ain't hurting
confusing.
nobody.
Yeah, no, you're not hurting anybody. Yeah, no, honestly, Mexican vaqueros, like, I mean, they work so
Right.
much better, and they've a lot of these guys have been in the fucking cattle business. Their dad was, their grandpa was, their great grandfather was. I mean, the guys are fucking nuts. Like, they're really good at what they do.
So,
Um,
so then what is? You said the cowboys are going away. Why? Why are they going away?
More and more, you start to see ATVs. ATVs are taking the place of the horse, so you don't have to, you don't have to take a horse out anymore. You
Right.
take an
Probably
It's still
ATV.
a ranch.
I'm
hand.
guessing probably GPS is probably a lot of technology.
Yeah, which is fine. And, to your point, Star Wars Dog, like, yeah, that's fine. Take an ATV. But what you start to lose is the guy who knows how to work horses. And when you get a young colt in, and you have to train them, and you have to get them saddle broke, and then finally you get a snaffle bit in their mouth, and then you move on to
You don't
something
have
else.
to do
Like,
that with an ATV.
the art of raising a horse and teaching them how to work, the side of a fence, teaching them how to, push a cow in the way you need them to. That art is going away, much like, cursive and or actually writing at all.
What
That
do they do
shit
on
is
horse?
going away.
Like on
I
horse
love how we
races?
managed to talk about Avatar. Now we're talking about cowboys.
Oh,
It's
this is
the
by
same
far more interesting than
story, though.
anything Avatar had in it.
It's legitimately the
My
same
point
story.
is, like, it seems like every conversation we've had in this, like, coming up on 3 hours, we're talking about some like modern day like sci-fi movie, and it ends up going on a tangent that goes straight to the fucking craziest
I know,
shit that
but
has
this is
nothing to
Adam
do with
Skinemax
it.
Saturdays,
That's
ladies
the
and
shit
gentlemen.
that I'm trying to say, and like,
I'm
people
I'm not
don't understand.
X, I'm not saying it's a
the
bad
same-
thing. I'm not saying it's
This
a bad
actually
thing,
started
dude.
with him asking what type of hero we like.
Hey.
Like a character. Technically, it
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
even
What's
Avatar.
Well, it's still
bumming me
branched
out
off of
is that,
Avatar.
like,
Hey,
people have stopped. People have stopped. People have
Yes.
stopped giving shit about the land. They've stopped giving shit about like the animals that we use to build the land. Like, we've forgotten what it is to be human. and like to live off the land and do the shit that we have to do,
I
because
mean-
we have legitimately been trained by, and I know you guys are going to make fun of me, we've been trained by corporations to ingest the shit that they sell us instead of like Earth giving us what we fucking need to eat. And guess what? That fucking Earth gives us what we need to eat, motherfucker.
Well,
you don't have to buy shit from anybody. And so why I love Avatar is because the shit that I grew up with, the jobs that I love to do, everything was stressed on. Like, you don't need some
Right.
motherfucker Bezos shaved head motherfucker selling you like some weird ass corn syrup
Yeah, I love
soda.
The Last Samurai too.
Yeah, is it that we forgot how to be, or we're no longer humans, or we've evolved to adapt to the world that we live in now? It's just different than what it
We've
was.
succumbed.
We've evolved to live off of each other, which is not the way that nature intended life to be. So for me, nature intends us to live off of the shit that grows in the ground.
We've
Learned to live off of what some other fucking guy makes.
Right, yeah. We said, fuck you, bitch. You don't tell us what to do. We're going to do it our own way. Because
That's what
nature
I plan on
didn't
doing when I get
plan
the
on
hell
us
out of
doing this.
Colorado.
I think Star Wars Dog just hailed that.
No, I said preach.
You said
Yeah.
Preach.
Yeah, you better watch
It
yourself,
wasn't
guys,
out.
motherfucker.
It's spreading. It's spreading, Tip.
It's not my fault.
Look at that. Yes, it is. You
not
spread
my
like a
fault.
virus.
No.
All I'm
Hail
trying to
pickles.
say, all I'm
Hail
trying to
pickle
say-
Hitler.
All I'm trying to say is that the overarching message of Avatar is that the good guys are the people who have learned to live off the land. They live in harmony with the land. And then these motherfuckers come in with guns and flames and all this kind of different shit, and they fuck everything up. They fucking screw everything up. And these people who are living in harmony are fucked because of it.
Well, I mean,
And
it kind of
to
sounds
me,
like the Marines are better at living.
I 100%, I 100% go off of the guys who are like, I learned to live in my environment. That is a successful system for an animal living in an environment. And that's me. I'm a fucking animal.
What if
I
your
have to live in an
environment is a
environment.
city?
Over the top.
Remember
And
when
I'll tell you
Xwing said
right
he
now-
wasn't planning on getting drunk tonight?
When you try
Sorry,
to
Jay.
when you try to fucking control Mother
This is what
Earth,
happens when
guess what
Xwing
she's
is
gonna
drunk.
do? When you try to control Mother Earth, guess what she's gonna do? She's gonna fucking buck you right in the face.
You know that the military isn't this
So
big,
be
bad,
big, be tough.
evil
That's fine.
corporation,
Fucking
right?
burn your forest down. Have fun.
No, I'm just saying those
Yeah,
movies
Tip.
You will get
are
fucked.
over
There's
the
a
top
reason
and
Indians
portray
have
the
shit
military
squared
in
away.
a fashion that is way too
Hi.
over the top.
Can I
Tiffany's
say
anti-tree.
I had
Star Wars
I had
Dog,
an
go
issue-
ahead.
I had an issue with the second Avatar movie, only because the basis of the current group of natives that I'm with, I'm putting in danger. Let me go to another group and put them in danger. That
Yeah.
my eyes rolled so
Well,
hard
Jake
in
was
the back
hoping
of
he
my
wouldn't get found, but he got found.
Yes. I mean, yeah. I get
I-
your point, Dog, but
So
yeah, it's
now
like,
it's
yeah,
going to
dude,
go to the fire ones, and it's going to repeat again.
You know, I
No, the fire ones are going to be the bad guys in the next one.
Yeah,
I'll-
it's not
Do they
fire.
have
It's
to,
the
like,
the
fuck
people, the ash
animals?
people.
I'll
Yeah.
say this about
Kinda
the second Avatar is they did a good job of portraying a good father, a good father
See,
figure
y'all
that
are
actually
baited into
wanted.
that shit. That doesn't make a good movie just because there's a
Yeah.
good family element.
we're not saying
it
that's
was
the
bad.
only reason. We're just saying it's
That's what
nice to
I
actually
heard
see a
from
father be a
everybody
good
that
father
gushed
in
over this
Hollywood
film.
because it's so rare. It doesn't happen
That
anymore.
doesn't mean it's a good
In the
movie.
We're
first
not
one,
saying it's the
what was
reason
it?
why it's a good movie. It's just a nice
what a lot of
aspect
people
of
were
a
saying.
movie.
They were
Rob.
baited
In the
into
first
it.
one, the colonizers are the bad guy. And second one, it's the whalers. It's like I don't
It's the
know.
same
The
movie.
whaler. Yeah.
But it's all the
It's just
same
I'm over
fucking
it.
like it's so funny. People are like, "Oh, well, in one movie it was one message, and in another movie it was a different message." Like,
No,
yeah,
it's the
fuck
same
yeah,
message. It's
of
the same
course it
message in
is.
both-
It's the
both
same
it's the same
message. Like,
story.
dude,
Hey.
stop fucking the shit up,
Hey.
okay?
In the Die Hard
Hey.
movies, it's just kill bad guys. That's all it is.
That's
All right,
not
let me ask
true.
you something.
And it's
Let's really look at humans, like as we are humans on the plot of land that is the United States of America. Ask me like one reason why the fuck would you have to kill a whale? Do you have a reason?
For their fat.
Candles.
so
You
we
want
your
can make
lantern to run?
products.
Candles.
You
Yeah,
want your
can.
lantern
Nice.
to run?
Are you telling me that there's nothing on the entire continent of the United States?
No, of
I mean, feel
course.
free to
It's
go
like
look,
back
but I already
back
know
in the
this one
day,
does
that
it.
used to be a reason why. That back in the
Yeah,
day.
back in the day there was, but
yeah.
Hey, did you see a diesel?
Look, but it's not us. It's like it's the fucking Japanese, dude. It's the
legitimately-
Japanese. The Japanese are cutting off fucking shark fins just to
There's-
make soup and throwing the rest of the body back in the ocean.
That's
Okay,
there's still whalers
wrong.
in America. They just
Whoa.
sell it.
It's
as a
Guys are
scene,
wild
but
on
there's
this shit,
still
man.
a-
I mean,
a
I
thing to it.
totally get like the American, like, oh yeah, fuck, we'll do what we have to, but like
Whales are
legitimately,
good
have you not fucking thought about any
Look
of
at his
this?
previous comment.
Were you not
Diesel.
supposed to kill any
remember in
I don't wanna
Avatar when the
live
blue
in
cat
any
people
fear from
had
the whale.
hot tail sex with the rainbow dragons?
I don't understand how I don't understand how we're cool with killing cattle for food, but goddamn it, you better not touch that well.
especially like if you're an island nation.
yeah.
Do you
They're
eat
in
that
the water.
whale? For...
Why-
Okay, hold on.
They're in the
Stop.
water. Leave them
Stop.
alone.
Who just said that?
Matt,
Said what?
That
Oh,
was
the
bro.
logical question
Okay,
about
so bro,
cattle
how many
versus
whale
well?
steaks have you had this week?
I'm not talking about for me. I'm not killing whales,
I'm
so this does
legitimately-
not apply to
Island
me.
Like, have you
nation.
had whale this week?
No, like I just said,
But what
I
makes the whale special
Okay.
over a
I don't
different
kill
kind
cattle
of
either.
animal?
Yeah, I mean,
No,
what
that-
makes
dude,
whales different than any other animal they
normal,
eat?
like 100%,
You know,
totally normal question to ask.
I
How
Okay.
many times have you had a whale jacket in your life?
I don't get the relevance to
I've
that.
never seen a whale jacket.
Because we
Have you
have
ever had
leather,
a leather
because we have
jacket?
leather jackets, but I mean,
Okay.
He's trying to say that the whaling isn't important to our day-to-day life. Like we don't see the products
No.
everywhere. So what's the point
What
in
the
the
fuck
harvest?
do you
No,
use
I'm
from
just
a
asking
whale,
why
bro?
whales have more importance than
I'll put it.
cows.
I'll put it this
They
way:
don't-
they kill a whale and they take what they need and they leave the rest of the body. They waste it. As
Which is
opposed
Okay,
to-
that dude's an asshole.
To be,
Okay,
to
agreed.
Be fair, though, the
fair.
ocean does take that whale carcass and they use the fuck out of it. They use everything.
Right.
Tatanka.
Same with the
They use
sharks,
the whole
too, that
thing
get
out of the
tossed back.
fucking whale.
okay,
right?
okay. So Roy Rad over on Rumble says Inuit peoples are still modern humans who hunt whales, but they use them. So I mean, that's a good point. Like we're talking about on the coast, you know,
He's talking about
yeah,
commercial shit,
coastal
though.
people are always going to depend on the water, on what's in the water. So I mean, yeah, hunting and getting a whale would be like the fucking Indians getting a fucking
Yeah.
buffalo. You know, you
Yeah.
fucking get that motherfucker. and
I've always said that whales are the cows of the sea. That's on the record. Always said.
But we're talking about like modern day with like the Japanese, like we're saying, like where they're fucking
Tuna are the whales
they're
of the
cutting them out and they're taking certain things that like just what they want and throwing and wasting the rest of it. Like I said with the shark fin soup is some sort of fucking delicacy. So they'll cut the fucking fin off and throw the fucking living shark back in the ocean just to fucking die.
We can
That
get rid
is
of all the sharks. I don't
awful.
give a shit.
All I'm getting at, the only thing I'm getting at, okay? Apparently, I've sparked this whole fucking conversation. All I'm getting at is that I think that humans need to take a little bit more time to think about where they get their food from. If they
Well,
have
smart.
the ability, you should go ahead and get food where you can. You should
HEB.
start to grow food in your garden. So, I mean, there's, how
I
many
don't have a
houses do you
garden.
think there are in the fucking United States?
But what about the people that don't live in a house that has room to grow a garden? Is it okay if they go to HEB?
I think they should look at growing stuff in an interior, so hydroponics. They should try to do something like that. I mean,
Blue-eyed scorpion.
get real food. The only thing you have to do is like try to get real food to you
Right.
as close as you possibly can. So,
Well, I mean,
if you have like
HEB,
5
everything's
feet in the
fresh.
back,
Everything's better.
But we don't have the
What was
time
that?
to harvest our crops.
Yeah, and also, isn't it pretty expensive to
But
have
you
this
motherfucking
hydro?
Dude,
that's the
I am
thing,
way
is,
too
like-
busy. I'm way too busy on YouTube. I have no time for this.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're talking about the United States being seen as weak. Go to China and just pick one random person. China, pick one
God.
random person. Russia, like they have this shit
What,
already.
dolphin?
Wait, I'm sorry.
Y'all-
The cities in
y'all-
China, they grow their own
Oh,
food.
Well, we're not talking about like city China.
Y'all, I need
city.
to brief you.
Oh,
When
okay,
Xwing's
sorry.
hat gets higher, that means he's getting drunker.
I
So
noticed
the
that
higher
too.
it
Yeah, I saw that, Pat. I think he just readjusted so he didn't seem so drunk.
Legitimately though, like the cities in China, when the shit
Just
hits the
ignoring
fan,
us.
they're fucked. Like they are so fucked, dude.
Can we get back to pop culture stuff?
Oh yeah, you didn't go over.
Have
your
I
list
taken this
yet,
really that far offline? Anyways,
It is, we've been going for like 20 minutes on this.
Bottom line is, all I'm trying to tell you is, for me, when I was, when I was growing up as a teenager, I had the experience to really understand, like, dude, humans can do shit without corporations. Please, like, spend the time it takes to secure your family, secure your life, secure your existence by raising shit yourself, do shit yourself, make everything happen yourself. And when the shit hits the fan, if it hits the fan,
right,
you're good, man. You're just a fucking animal living on the planet.
Spokesman for Greenpeace.
I just want to say it's also okay if you don't do any of that shit. If you do other things with your time, I'm just saying that's cool, man. If you want to live that way, that's fine. But I don't think it is applicable to everyone in any situation,
But then when the shit hits the fan, who do they gun for?
Okay,
why do
Xwing
they have the
pool.
gun why do they have the gun someone?
What is that?
Tim
Man, I
Pool.
harvest my own meat.
Just go get your commune. Just go spend millions of dollars and have a
You know
commune,
who
and
Tim
you'll
Pool
be
is?
fine.
Who?
The beanie.
Why you never heard Tim Pool? Are you serious?
Is that the guy with the fucking beanie?
Yes,
Yeah.
the guy with the beanie. Yes.
I'm sorry. Am I muted? Like,
No,
We
no.
can hear
Tip
you,
is just a
Tiff.
woman.
No, you're just a woman.
Woman.
We block out the screeching noise that come out of your mouth.
I legitimately, I don't fucking get why you guys are like.
I don't
Like-
block out Tiff.
What?
We're just fucking.
Because you're drunk and we're
No,
trying
we're
to talk
on the
about
same
fucking
page.
movies and TV here, dude.
I just don't think there
We're on the
is
same
one
page.
way of living that can apply and be suitable for everyone.
Not according
No,
to
it
the
seems kinda
government.
hard
for the
line.
people that,
And
like-
Matt is just fucking provoking him to keep going.
What are you talking about, Adam?
Pulling your string for
Matt is a
Who
provocateur.
has me?
For the love of God, can I talk about movies and TV
Well,
for
hold on,
one
because-
fucking minute here?
Tiff has been saying all the same things, but we just haven't been listening.
No one listens to her.
I don't get
I
how I'm
listen to
getting
everything she
chastised
says.
for fucking speaking reason.
Roy Rat says, Soylent Green is people. Yes.
I mean, yeah, do what you want.
Oh, yeah. Well, we have a civil war going
Well,
on
hey,
the panel here.
Hey,
Yeah,
Matt
as
Matt
long as
needs
it's
to give his
organic.
top 5 and bottom 5 movies.
Oh, yeah.
God.
I'm fucking shocked that's divisive.
Well, yeah, saying that there's one way for all humans on Earth to live, it may be a little divisive. Some of us have our own ideas about what we want to do with our lives.
Do you guys remember the fact that we have a Thursday show called Knife Hands where we talk about this kind of shit?
That's on Thursday.
That's why I
I'm
don't have to
telling
go
you,
on
you
there.
have to fucking live that way, bro, Torius.
Wait, but you literally said this is how people should live. You should
Should.
do this.
Should.
Right.
He
but
can have an opinion.
strong.
I'm not telling you you have to, bro.
Hey, Matt, hey, what's your top 5 and top the worst
So,
fucking movies of 2023?
Top five
Fucking
movies.
Queerbait's getting
Oppen-
all fucking upset.
Or shows.
Wait, who's getting upset?
We lost Adam. What happened?
All right.
He went
So
down.
top
Adam
5.
disappeared?
We
Or
lost him.
top 5.
Yeah, top 5, man. Go ahead.
All right. Oppenheimer. Watched it about a few weeks ago and blown away. I was like, oh shit, this is what good acting is. It's been so long since I've seen people, competently acting and being directed by someone who knows what they're doing, unlike certain somebody may rhyme with backsmiter. Anyway, so I was really
pretty
impressed
good
by that
cast.
movie. Oppenheimer.
Yeah.
From across the board, the acting was fantastic. So Tetris, which was on Apple Plus or TV or whatever, a lot of people missed it, but it was
that was
such a good movie.
Hey,
Air,
Perdita over on Rumble. Take care, buddy. Thanks for being in the chat.
Air was another one that I think a lot of people missed. Now it's it's very sugar coated when it comes to Bob Knight.
Yeah.
And they were like, also, there's this whole thing about about child labor. Anyways, moving on. So we're gonna,
They had to leave that part out.
But they brought it up. They mentioned it, but then it just went on. They cloned Tyrone, which was a Netflix, and I think is hands down one of my favorite movies I've seen Netflix do. I think it's one of the best that they've done. Loved it. Can't recommend it enough. And my last of the top 5 is Cade Tortured Crossing. The girlfriend and I went to a special screening. And although it is Neil Breen's worst movie, it is my favorite Neil Breen movie.
What's the name of that one?
Cade Tortured Crossing. If you've never seen a Neil Breen movie, do not start there. You're going to want to start with one of the more...
All I can say to that is Gesundheit. Who?
Neil Breen.
Check
No idea who that is.
He's
Awesome.
an actor, director. He does the catering. That's not bullshit. He actually does catering. Produces,
Spell the
independent
last name?
films. Breen, Breen. Guys, we've covered this on my channel. What the flick?
Oh, you mean that
2.
one that's recorded while I'm streaming on another channel?
You mean the one that you could play at any time after you're done? Yeah, that one.
Ooh.
Damn.
Called you out.
Burned.
Anyway, worst movies, guys.
Sorry for the delay. I had to go to another page.
She's busy growing the vegetables like Xwing was talking about.
Damn it! Now I'm gonna say Neil Breen. Worst movies. You got the Indiana Jones. You have the other ones. I'm sure everybody's already mentioned. Call to Duty is probably
Call to Duty.
Yeah. We covered that on the channel too. I'm editing it now.
Yeah.
I'm editing it. Should have it out by the end of the week. It's an all-female fighter jet, but they do like Blue Angel stuff, and then they get called to duty, and they're like, "We're women. We can do this," and they can't.
They can't.
Ejecto seat does.
Yeah, I got the trailer. If you want to see the trailer, it is military related.
Dude, I watched the trailer with Matt. The thing is freaking hilarious.
It sounds like something I would support. What'd you say it's called?
Maybe
Call
here a
to
little bit.
Duty?
Okay, so that's a no. Jeez. Why didn't you
I
just say
don't know how
we'll see?
how much longer we want to go on. We're over 3 hours, dude.
Dude,
Oh,
Well, I
we
just got
did
here.
5 hours.
7 hour
God,
last
7
week.
hours.
Right, I just got here, man.
Act like there's a time limit on these.
Yeah, you've gone 7 hours on these streams.
Yeah. Anyway, that's
I
it.
have not. I made it 4 and passed out.
Special mention Fast X, best comedy of the year. I watched it. I had to watch it immediately the next day to see if it was the gummy that made it so great or if it was just Cuckoo Bananas. And I'm happy to report it is Cuckoo Bananas on such a level. I almost want to do an entire video essay, Mahler style, because of how bananas that movie is.
I stopped watching it like the 7th one. I can't.
Do yourself a favor.
You can't.
But you
Take
gotta
a gummy and
That
check it
is
out.
me, dude.
You gotta take
The
I don't
fuck
do
you
gummies.
eating?
What are you eating, dude?
What is
They look
that?
like rolls or something.
Hamburgers.
no,
without the
pull it
bun?
up.
Sandwiches.
Yeah, show it
Show
off.
it.
Little drops of hot sauce on a
What
slice
the
of ham.
fuck?
That looks like
Like
MRE meat.
My wife made those lovely little
It's like
flaky biscuit
Spam.
thingies,
With
right?
sausage?
No, this is actually a chunk off of our ham that we had for Christmas.
That's right.
It looks like
And then we
cow's
get these-
tongue.
It's not. It's just big chunks of ham.
It better be fucking
And then
organic.
we got like these fucking big blocks of cheese that we like to get, and I took a slice off of one and I just laid it over the top and I melted it all. And I got this really good. I got hot sauce and I just put some hot sauce on it. It's like an open faced sandwich except with
So
hot
it's a
sauce
ham
on
and
top.
cheese biscuit.
Yeah, it's a ham and
Nice.
cheese biscuit with hot sauce. Yeah,
Actually sounds
Very,
good.
very southern of you.
it's fucking delicious.
That's
It's so.
I am actually legitimately getting hungry now. I shouldn't have done this.
This is what happens when I do dabs instead of shots with you guys.
And I don't have a wife to bring me food. This sucks.
Oh yeah, I went and made this. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
I made potato soup with our
You didn't
leftover
make the
ham.
biscuit though.
Hey,
No, she made those the other night.
I wanted to add one movie that I watched. It's actually a 2022 movie, but I watched it this year. Is The Menu? I don't know if anyone
You're not
has seen
adding
that.
that to my list.
Oh no, not your list.
Yes,
My
he
His
list.
list,
is.
Mad. His list.
The
Against
menu-
your
the menu was
consent.
Good.
Wait, is that the one where they all go and eat and it's bullshit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
I liked
People
it.
say that,
That
it's
movie
good, but
was
that's just not
not
my kind of
good.
movie.
No.
No, it may not be yours, but I liked it.
Yeah.
Y'all just trying to come up with the most obscure shit that nobody heard
The
of.
plane was a decent movie.
No, come on now. Really, it was fine.
Okay, I do want to revisit that because we do have a list of movies that we want to try to, that last year, our first episode, we looked at the coming up war movies. The plane was included in that. We'll look that up in a minute. Matt, you got anything else?
For my that was my
That's
top
it?
5. Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet. You
I
got a
only do
bottom
five.
five?
I will get to mine then. So somebody mentioned Gran Turismo, and I put it on here. I have no idea where to rank it. I saw it. I completely fucking forgot about this. I saw it the other week. I thought it was an amazing fucking movie. It may be one of the best movies of the year, but I still put it down at 6 because I don't know where to fucking rank it in the rest of this shit.
I enjoyed it as well, but I thought the weakest part was the main dude, which is not a
Like the
great thing for a
actor
movie.
or the
Yeah.
character?
He was just so bland and was almost anti-charismatic, as if he was actively fighting.
But the actual dude, because it's based on a real story, the actual guy
Yes,
was.
I know that. Yeah.
Yeah, the actual guy is not
He's
charismatic.
just saying the actor.
Right, the actor. Yeah.
Okay. You just have okay. Gotcha. But even in the movie, they played it off like they say he's not, he doesn't fit the role. He should
to be the charmer.
Right,
Yeah,
absolutely. But there was nothing about him that drew me in.
He's an
can
every
be
guy.
stoic.
Hey, I agree with JB in the chat.
JB says best movie I saw this year was Lord of the Rings Extended Edition.
So all 3,
Yes.
you mean?
All 3 of them. Yes, it's the best ever.
Godzilla -1 is still.
I mean, they didn't come out this year.
No, but if he
He's
watched
just-
it this year, he just said the best one he watched this year.
American
Okay.
Mary, I watched this year for the first time. American Mary is great.
Okay, we're talking about movies that came out last year or this year. But yeah, no, fucking Gran Turismo. Like, I try to think about why it really appealed to me so much. And here's the thing too, like I was saying, with the character, the main character, I think it's like he's relatable. Like for me, when I was a kid, when I was in Army Junior RTC in high school, and I played the shit out of Medal of Honor games. This is before Call of Duty, and
Man, do you
like
remember Airborne?
Medal of Honor Airborne, fuck yeah.
Goddamn, that wasn't good.
Great fucking games. And like
Hard.
I had like it, like basically like that was my Gran Turismo. Like I could not wait to join the military. But I was just a regular fucking kid. Huh?
Yeah, European assault.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I still have those horns playing in the back of my mind. I remember those games.
I remember like my favorite was, I think it's the original one with Tale of Two Cities was the fucking multiplayer. Do you guys remember Tale of Two Cities? It was fucking
Adam, by the way, have we had a cheers for Vincent Speranza?
For what? For
Just
Vincent
Google
what?
Vincent Speranza. Airborne beer.
Does anyone know who he is?
And
Beer right now.
For who?
what in the
Vincent
fuck are you
Speranza.
talking about? I mean, I'm
Who's
all about the
Vincent?
Airborne.
Vincent motherfucking Speranza.
Yeah, adding
gotta
motherfucker
give us
doesn't help
more.
us know who he is.
Oh, now that you
Sure.
emphasize the motherfucker. Oh, now I know who you
Oh,
mean. Yeah,
that
Airborne all the way.
Yeah, holy shit, man. I'm sorry. I have to grab another beer from the kitchen. I thought
Okay,
I
you
brought
work
enough
on
here.
that.
I'll be right back. Dude,
Anyways. So with
seriously, man?
no, I've never no. Anyways, with Gran Turismo, I'll fucking
While
shorten it
he's
down.
doing that,
The point is that like that was like me. That was me as a kid who dreamed about going into the fucking military. Obviously, you go into the military, and like obviously, it's not a fucking childhood dream when you really get down to it. But nonetheless, like I felt like I was like he was very relatable. He was an every guy, you know. So. Anyways, that's my point. Like the Gran Turismo all around, great fucking movie, fun fucking movie. I had no idea I was going to enjoy it that much, so that's why I only saw it like last week.
You weren't bothered by the Da Vinci Code haircut that Orlando Bloom had? He had the same wig that Tom Hanks had in Da Vinci Code.
I haven't seen Da Vinci Code, so
I
Angels
don't
and
even.
Demons.
I don't know.
I
don't
love how you're like,
care.
we're talking about movies, but I don't know very many.
I
I mean, I know the Da Vinci
I
Code. I know
truly
you're
don't.
talking about.
You don't remember Tom Hanks' hair in that? It was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, just like what's the relevance to this?
Because Orlando Bloom had the same
took him out of it.
wig. Yeah, I'm like, man, Orlando Bloom, what are you doing with that hair, bro?
I don't know.
he's,
I don't know. I don't care. It was a great movie. That's all I care about. Great fucking
Yeah,
movie.
I enjoyed it. Yes.
We can have a discussion about it though, Adam. He's
Yeah,
not
that's
trying
all I
to
was
be-
doing.
I know.
I
But I
agree.
mean, like
I
a
enjoyed the
discussion
movie.
about the issue about his fucking hair. I could care less.
Yeah, but he was just pointing out that
It
took
was
him out
from
of
a
the
different movie, though.
What? No, Orlando Bloom's hair in Gran Turismo.
It distracted him. It took him out of the film.
Okay,
That's
I'm
all.
so
That's
I'm
all.
so sorry that the appearance of men is distracting you in the movies.
But in a
wasn't
negative
me.
I
way,
don't know
not a
what to tell you.
positive way.
Hit the gay.
How
I
dare
think
you
Anyways,
it's
think
kind of gay
how
that
dare
you
you
just
think
let him order you around like that.
My number 5
Okay,
movie is
I'm here.
Mario Brothers. Do you want to talk about the hairstyles in the Mario Brothers movie, Mad?
how dare you think that actor had a bad haircut? You're so gay.
Excellent. What do you got, man? What? Please tell us what this person is. Who this person
Man,
is.
dude, fucking Vincent Speranza. I mean, you know, you get some
Vincent
guy
Speranza.
who's Vincent Speranza. He was adjacent to you know, everybody loves the Easy Company, the 101st, those guys, you know, Dick Winters, all those guys. But there was a dude who was in basically the same amount of shit, right? And I love him because he was H Company, 3rd Battalion. Guess what battalion he was in? 501st.
Okay.
My man,
Right.
501st.
You didn't even know the 501st Parachute Regiment existed until 3 days ago.
I had no idea that Vincent was in the 501st. I'm gonna be honest.
Rob,
with
he
you.
went and
didn't either.
researched the
I'm with you.
501st as soon as he found out there was a real thing.
I had no idea. Well, so I knew the story of Vincent Speranza before.
And now he's accusing us of it being a problem that we don't know who this is because
Right.
we didn't research the 501st Parachute
Legitimately, I
Regiment.
had no idea that Vince was in the 501st, but I knew the guy's
It's a
story
quick
for a
Google.
long time. And
Nice.
you know, do you know King's Advisors? You know my buddy. It's like
I know him.
Yeah. So Kings and I talk about this guy all the time. So he was in Bastogne. Real bad time. So Battle of the Bulge, Bastogne. Now his buddy, they were sitting on the line. His buddy got hit. You know, you okay?
Yep. Sorry.
Okay. So his buddy got hit, winds up in a hospital in the town just outside Bastogne. He goes back down there to go check on his buddy, and his buddy goes, "Can you do something for me, please?" And he goes, "What do you want?" And he goes, "I just want some beer. Anything. I would do anything for some beer." And so Vincent starts walking through the town. He's kicking doors in. He's going to all the taps and all the beers, and there's no beer anywhere. All the liquor bottles are blown up. There's nothing left. It's empty. Finally, he finds a bar. There's a bar with a tap that works. And so he fills his helmet up with beer and he goes back to the hospital. As he's walking back to the hospital, the German 88s open up and he's getting fucking shelled to shit, running through the town with this fucking helmet full of beer. And he finally gets back to the church. Everybody's laying there and he starts feeding beer to all these guys that are laying in the church that are just shacked up, you know, they've been hurt, whatever. So the guy never thinks about it again. It was the middle of war, whatever. Like 47 years later, they're like, you have to go back. You have to go back. Yeah, you got to
tab.
you have to go back to Bastogne. You got to go. You got to see what happens. So he goes there and he goes into a bar and he sees all these people serving beer out of what looks like a ceramic army helmet. He's like, what the fuck is this? And everybody's drinking this beer called airborne beer out of these ceramic helmets.
Neat.
And he goes, what the hell is this? And he goes, well, there was this guy back in 1942 that ran through the town getting shelled by artillery with the freaking just a helmet full of beer. It was Vincent. And now in this town, it's forever. It's like it's stuck in history that Vincent and Battleborn beer. It's just like stuck forever. It's a whole story.
And also, he never paid his tab, so he owes them. You know, I don't know, interest and inflation, but
yeah. So they love
His
Vincent,
his tab's a little hefty
and
right
we
now.
lost
It's a
him.
lot.
We lost him in August. We lost him in August this year.
All right. Well, then we definitely got to give a salute to that.
And
Everyone.
he has on YouTube one of the most famous renditions of "He was just a rookie trooper and he surely shook with fright."
one of the
I
most
want you to
famous.
sing it,
But-
Adam. I
but-
want you to sing it for Vincent.
Dude, I forgot the words of that fucking while ago.
Ooh, I bet I could do the Fourth ID song.
Hey, if it's not Blood on the Rises, I don't want to fucking hear it. Hey, drinks up.
To the shores
Cheers
of
to Vincent.
Cheers.
You have to
Salute.
sing his song, buddy.
And he never jumped again. That's the best part I can fucking remember.
It's he ain't gonna jump no more. What the hell kind of
He ain't
fucking
gonna
airport are
jump
you
no
right now?
more. You know what's crazy? Like, yeah, I don't think I ever actually memorized the entire fucking thing. Actually.
Well, I sent it to
I
you.
heard it a bunch of times.
Hell of a way to die.
Jesus Christ.
Glory, gory, what a hell of a way
So,
to
it's
die.
It's not
number three.
glory. It's gory.
I'm saying gory. What the fuck?
Not
Is
you,
my
I'm
mic so
talking
about
fucked
you.
up? Y'all hear
I
me
take
fucking
glory.
wrong?
Adam, number three.
Gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, what a hell of a way to die.
Adam, do you want me to do it?
Adam, you literally
what
have
a
a
hell
stream
of a
on
way to
Wednesday
die.
for
And he
this kind of
ain't
shit.
gonna jump no more.
What's number 3,
What?
Adam?
What?
On your list of top 5 movies?
So Mario Brothers is number 5. Mario Bros was a fun fucking movie. I enjoyed the absolute shit out of it. But it's definitely in a good position down at 5. I would actually, like I said, I wasn't sure where to put Gran Turismo, but I would put that over that. Number 4 is Dune, which I'm actually really surprised. When I first thought about this, I thought I was gonna have Dune at number 1. I couldn't though, and I will explain why when I get the other one. So, but
Is that
Dune.
this year?
No, that was
Yeah,
that
Dune
was this-
definitely made my list 2 years ago of top 5.
Dune was October of 2021.
Okay,
2022.
well then, knock that
22.
out. That is not number 4. That puts Gran Turismo up to number 5. Then, all right, okay, all right, knock that out. Picard season 3 at number 3.
That's so one of your top 5 movies of the year is
It's movies or shows. If you fucking watch the fucking Vets Talking chat, you would have known this.
sorry, I was just going by what you were saying here.
Movies or shows. Movies or shows.
Yeah, because
Picard
my worst
season
of the year
3.
was Ahsoka.
Yeah, Picard season 3. I never even thought when I was on. Where's the echo coming from?
Yo no sé.
Adam, I'm fucking mad at you right now.
What?
Sing the song.
Okay.
I
Again?
sang the song.
Really?
Irish
You didn't
sang it.
sing shit.
He sang gory. What?
Check out the replay. You'll do it.
Yeah,
You'll see him.
I did. I sang the entire. I
I'm pretty
sang the
sure
entire
someone's
chorus.
memeing it right now.
Picard season 3 was a big shocker. Before I started my channel, I was on author Stephen Walton show, and I went on there and said, I don't care what this season is. I will not be able to forgive the first 2 seasons, and I ate my fucking words. This Picard season 3 was fan-fucking-tastic and one of the best things that happened this year. But it's still down at number 3 because number 2, Guardians of the Galaxy number 3, I was blown away by. Was it a little bit sad and all that? Yes, but the emotional aspect of it drew me in. Everything going on, Rocket, the entire history with him, with his friends who died terribly, and the innocence of those poor little fucking animals. I loved that movie. It also might have helped that I was on some substances when I first watched it. And it really
Sometimes I
made
feel
it
like
feel
you're a
good.
woman.
He was just a rookie trooper, and he surely shook with fright. He checked all his equipment, and he sure he'd make.
Are we still doing
He
this?
just went and like looked at the fucking lyrics.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Quick
I
Google.
have it.
That's
Come
why
on,
he didn't
do
hear
it.
you earlier because he was Googling it.
It never
Number
fails.
one.
Serenades us.
Number 1, best of the fucking year, and I'm so shocked I'm the only one to fucking say this, especially from you, Gal. One Piece.
Oh yeah.
One
I
Piece.
cannot. We've
Oh,
talked
because it's
about
too
One Piece.
different. It's too different. You're the fucking weeb. You can't differentiate from the fucking cartoon. I'm
It
sorry.
does
As
image
a fucking
some of the
character
characters
normie,
from the show.
just
You
like
don't
Gary
get to say,
Buechler,
I'm
just like
surprised
Gary
you didn't
Buechler,
say it.
it It is the
No,
best
you do
fucking
not
thing
get to
came out this year.
attend
It
it
is
because of
so
that.
fucking good.
We
It
have
is
had
so
this
fucking good.
discussion, Adam. It was good, but it is not worth
It is
my
so fucking good, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I didn't watch the fucking anime, so I can enjoy One Piece, the fucking live action, for what it is. It is a fucking tastic fucking show, and you can all suck my big fat fucking dick.
I'll be honest, I don't know where I
I'll bet you're the kind of guy that would fuck a person in the ass and not even have the goddamn common courtesy to give him a reach around.
I don't know where I
why
fall
can't you give him
on the
fucking reach
argument
around, Adam?
because I couldn't really hear because Xwing didn't duck out the audio enough for the background music, so it kind of
The riser swung around.
drowned
This
out
guy
everything
connected
you guys
the
were saying. But that's cool. This is still going though, so that's great.
Skinny bones. The canopy became a
I honestly
shroud.
thought he was-
I will fuck you up!
I will.
That's actually the one I wanted to play.
He thought about the girl back home, the one he left behind.
I actually did want to add One Piece to like my top favorite things. Of the year, too. The live
Anyways,
action,
gonna
that's
jump
definitely
no more.
One Piece is the best thing that came out this year.
Really gonna have to enforce that
I'm
ducking
about
amount.
to start. I'm about to start watching for the fourth fucking time. When you get something like that, that definitely is like the best fucking shit ever. I've never watched a series 4 times back to back that fucking much.
And there goes the last little respect I had for you.
I don't care. Hey, you want another fucking French phrase? J'ai mon fils, motherfucker.
I'm also
I agree.
In the welter of his gore.
I agree. I love how he starts singing louder whenever you can start to hear us. I agree though. If more animes were like One Piece, I would be watching more anime. I agree with you.
Yep.
Live action is the way to go when you're doing an anime.
Damn
You
right.
guys are missing out so much on character of Luffy.
No, I got it.
I don't care.
He's a
I
positive
don't
dude.
care. The live
Don't
action
fucking
fucking One
call
Piece
me
is
out
so
when I don't
fucking
mention
good.
it.
I don't
Don't
care
fucking
about the
call me
fucking
out when
anime.
I don't mention
I
it
tried
then.
to watch it. I don't like anime. The live
didn't
action
call you
fucking
out.
is so good.
Call you out.
I don't give a flying fuck if it fucking honors the goddamn fucking anime or not. Unmute all you motherfuckers.
You fucking started this.
It's true.
Fucking call me out. I swear to God.
Why the fuck was I the one muted?
Because I'm mute fucking everybody, motherfucker, so I can get through this fucking show and fucking finish this shit up.
I was literally the only one not doing it.
Why the fuck did you
I
call
didn't know
me
who
out
was
if you
doing
wanna
what. I
fucking
bet
mute me?
better to
You
be
called
safe than
me
sorry
out.
and just mute fucking everybody.
Well, look,
You called
didn't
me out.
Give love to the man who did it, but Vincent Speranza.
What the
I think
fuck?
did Xwing just now realize he was muted this whole time?
Yeah, for a while.
And he came back and picked up on a conversation that was 3 conversations ago.
Man, you guys didn't- you had me
About
muted
those
that whole
whales.
time.
No, not the whole
Hey,
time.
anyone
No,
remember that
just for
time
a
when
little
Xwing
bit.
said he wasn't going to get drunk?
Again,
Hey,
I
at least
apologize
at least
to
he's not
Joe
pooping on stream.
So,
Hey,
was that
Xwing,
your list?
is your belly rumbling? You want to go?
You gotta go poop.
You want to go poop?
I'm still mad about Vincent.
The sun's getting real low there, big guy.
We saluted Vincent. It was a good story. We
Vincent.
fucking saluted him. We did cheers to him. It was legitimately a good fucking story. Can we move on?
No.
Host Adam.
Okay, it's time for Vincent the Young Years. Tell us what he did.
So the worst of the year, number 5, Secret Invasion. I can't believe I actually watched 4 episodes of that fucking shit. I actually did try to suffer through it when I fucking I paid for fucking Disney Plus for 1 month so I could watch some other shit like fucking Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I tried getting through it, 4 episodes. What a fucking flaming piece of shit. Number 4, The Flash. I still am looking back and can't believe I gave this movie any fucking credit. I remember when we were on stream and Gal over there, yeah, you were perfectly fucking justified in ripping into me and saying, how in the fuck did you give this movie any fucking credit? Yeah, absolute fucking piece of shit. Completely fucking destroyed my Batman. Yeah, total fucking garbage. Number 3 is
Which one?
shocking.
I didn't hear what one you said. I'm sorry.
The Flash.
The Flash. Okay.
The Flash. Yeah. Awful fucking movie. The Marvels is number 3. And I can't believe that, because when I thought about making this fucking list, I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna do anything fucking, there's no way there's anything worse than the Marvels. But there is. But Marvels all around. Horrible fucking movie. I actually did watch WandaVision and at least half of the fucking Kamala fucking Khan fucking her fucking bullshit. So yeah, Miss Marvel. But I can't believe they made this fucking movie to have 2 of the main characters are people you have to fucking subscribe to Disney Plus and fucking watch their shit, awful fucking shows, just to understand who the fuck they are in this fucking movie. I mean, big surprise, Disney Marvel, dumpster fire, it's all fucking dead. Worst fucking shit yet. But number 2, also surprised nobody fucking says, maybe one forgot about it, Velma.
I see. I didn't watch.
Yeah, I never watched it. I couldn't.
I did. I watched it because Dermy was doing this. This is early. This is early on with my YouTube thing, and I thought that I might want to make some Velma reaction videos. And I watched 4 episodes of that shit. And
It was before Dermy got too big to come on here.
Yeah, he got big because he watched fucking Velma. I'm like, well, maybe I should get in on that action. And I started watching. I'm like, I can't. No.
Dermy stepping on the veterans to build his own channel.
Yeah. Oh, but now Gary's coming on, and all of a sudden, I'm not going to go there. Anyways,
There's not a silencer on the end of that, is there?
What?
I'm watching the video. Sorry.
Oh.
Hey, Xwing, you're on YouTube.
Well, you guys don't
Hey, buddy.
fucking like me, right? Sorry, I had Vincent Speranza was my fucking guy I wanted to highlight. You know, this is this ain't
on the show, or on the New Year's Eve show, where we're talking about everything happened 2023 with movies, and
dude,
I mean, we were supposed to talk about Christmas on the Christmas show, did we?
and that never happened.
So,
but what happened on that was way fucking better anyway. So
Hey, I had a Santa hat on for a little bit.
you did. You brought the festivities.
I did.
Number one worst thing that happened this year, Doctor Who 60th anniversary special. And and Jesse, I'm very surprised that you did not.
Well,
bring that
I
up.
was going to, but we all got so distracted in and out of everything else we were talking about that's what I was going to do. It's like Doctor Who was going to be on my worst list, and I was going to put One Piece, add it to my best list as well. But yeah, by far, Doctor Who was the most abominable thing that happened this year. That was going to be my number 1.
I think it's like it's the most woke shit of all time.
It has to be like that first episode. There's no way, because it's literally just beating you over the head with the agenda the entire fucking episode.
The trans agenda. I mean, literally, I said this. Like, I still, it's hard to explain, but I swear, like, they actually tried to make being transgender like a fucking superpower.
Yeah,
it is the most atrocious crap ever.
Binary.
I mean, if it was possible, then yeah, it would be a superpower. If you could go from one sex to another, that
they do that. They do that in the Boys spinoff. What do they call it? The University.
Oh, do they really?
There's one of them. The person's superpower is that it goes from woman to male and can do it anytime. But for some reason, when this person fights, it makes it like transitioning back and forth makes a person fight better for some fucking reason.
God. What? Oh man, I was Southpaw. I should go fucking Orthodox, because now he's a man. No, now he's a female. Make up your mind. This is too confusing. I don't know where to punch.
So dumb.
So
dumb.
Yeah, that
Did
show was
Xwing
called.
drop
That show's called Gen V.
Purposely?
Gen V, that's it. Yep.
Yeah, I stopped at the giant penis she had to climb. Well, the penis was normal.
I thought that was funny. I thought that was funny.
When
I just never went back and finished it.
That was funny.
I never watched it, but isn't the first episode she gets powers from her fucking period?
Yeah.
I would have stopped there.
She purged. Oh no, that's right. No, yeah, the main character. Yes.
Yeah.
She didn't get her powers from menstruating, but that was part of her powers.
Yeah,
it
like
didn't
go
grant her
fuck
powers.
yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Well,
Me?
Stop
okay, yeah.
glorifying periods like there's some kind
Her-
of super fucking power.
What?
It's not.
her
didn't see anything
power
positive
is
about
to
it.
control her blood. Like if you think
Right.
about like a superhero who controls the water, or like Iceman who can turn into icicles, essentially the same thing. Like her blood,
Yeah,
she
yeah,
can
yeah.
like. So when she had her period, like I get Gal's point. It was like saying that her period all of a sudden made her a superhero.
Woman. Oh,
Well,
look, my
no.
period. gives me
Kinda,
power.
yeah.
Hold on, no, that it specifically didn't because it showed her parents taking her there to get injected with the V shit to have superpowers. They were never trying to say that her superpowers come from her monstrating. It was just so
But
happens that her power is to control her
But
blood.
It's the
I can
layer.
see what
It's
they're
the
trying
layers
to
of.
imply.
Yeah, it's still
it's
though.
what
You
they're
gotta look at
implying.
you got. Okay, dumb yourself down like 50
Mhm.
fucking percent, and then put yourself in their shoes
No,
on
no,
their on the
Hermetic
way they
needs
think.
to dumb himself down about
Right.
95% to put himself in those shoes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Good one. Anyway, so later on
No,
in the
that
episode,
she's not insulting you.
Compliment to
She's
you,
insulting
man.
Hollywood, dude.
oh, I wasn't listening. Honestly, I just took my default position that she was trying to talk shit.
He
You know
hears
what?
you and he
That's
goes,
the last time
Anyway,
Alright.
no,
Alright, go back to this.
because even in the same episode, they show her controlling her blood that because she cuts herself to allow herself to control the blood. You know, it just so happens that normally whenever that V shit activates when you're in a very stressful situation, her first period and not knowing what to do about that is what kind of activated that shit in her.
So it
And-
activated because of her menstruation.
No, because of the
Exactly what we
stress
said.
of not knowing what to do during
Wait.
the
Because
stress
of
of
her
having your first
menstruation.
period.
Have you guys actually watched the show?
No.
I mean, that was
I watched
watched
like
that one
I watched
episode.
like 4 or 5 episodes of it. I thought it was entertaining enough to keep going, but then it just got like the fucking the transgender one that like fighting and getting more powerful because she's transitioning back and forth. That's when I'm like I dipped out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Anyways,
I'm telling you right now, I would not have gotten past her having her period and oh my god, the stress of it. I have powers now because my period's so stressful. Go fuck
She killed her
yourself.
parents with her monstrate blood.
yeah, shit. Like
Oh.
it was just like all of a sudden, like everything, just like all of it just like turned into shards and fucking
Yeah.
exploded. Her parents came in
Yeah,
there. And
I
they
can see
fucking
how
died.
that would be traumatic. You know what I'm saying?
But the Hollywood is trying to make it like women are better than men because they have to deal with all of this stress and men don't have to
Well,
deal
that's
with any
true.
stress.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Hollywood. And that's what they're implying with that shit.
I wasn't arguing against
Dude,
that. It
that
was
picture's
just that
epic.
the idea that she got her
That's
powers
nice.
from her.
Which I understand. That's fine. And you watched it. I didn't. That is my bad for just saying that. So I do understand that. But that's the implications is more my irritation with it.
Oh, again,
like
yeah.
like I was saying,
agree.
the show is just entertaining enough because it had enough of those tropes from The Boys, where it had like the funny action type stuff that was entertaining. But then, it's not on the level of The Boys, and the fucking the fucking agenda shit is just way fucking worse than even season 3 of The Boys. So yeah, it's terrible. But still not even as bad as this. Like that's my list right there. But war movies though, because like I don't care if anybody did this right or not. My best war movie of the year, Sisu. I watched the other day. Like I said, I signed up for Stars that had Sisu. And so listen to this, Xwing, if you want to check it out. Sign up for Stars. Like they got a deal right now. It's like $3 for first 3 months or some shit. So you can get Sisu and you can get fucking episode
Other
4.
movies.
Other movie. Anyways, Sisu was a great fucking movie. Actually, what I'm really surprised by is how emotional that was. Like, dude, you felt so like they managed to do such a good job to really get you involved in like understand how horrific this guy's life has been and everything he's gone through. And so the struggles he goes through in this shit, like you really feel for him.
Yeah.
And
I could have done without the women that they added into it. Again, is that message that we were just talking about.
I actually liked it. No, it's the okay. Spoilers. If anybody doesn't want to know, it's not. Yeah. Okay. Legit spoilers.
There's women in it.
It's not bad though. I think they did a good job with this. So if anyone wants to bail out, come back in like 2 minutes. I'll do this real quick. The women in there at the end, He gets some fucking guns, and they have a lineup moment where they've got the guns, and they're gonna come after this one dude who was a fucking rapist. The first fucking thing you see in this fucking movie is he's just got
Allegedly.
done raping the fucking women.
We
And
never
so
saw.
at
we
this,
never
at
saw the
this
rape.
point,
Just
when they're
heard-
lined up like that, and the first thing I thought of was fucking fucking Infinity War, the second one when you had that stupid fucking women power up thing at the end of the final battle. But that was not this. That was not this though. But that was not this. This was a bunch of fucking women who were not being empowered because they were women or anything like this. This is women who got abused by this motherfucker, and they got their fucking justice. And I said, "Fuck yes."
And then they drove a tank without running into any trees. Yeah, right.
Okay, yeah, they're building drive a fucking tank, but
Adam,
it was
that
a very
entire thing
Huh?
was Mad baiting you into that.
Yeah.
Well, it was more to
What?
bait me, but I know Matt. So
What?
Suck you, Matt. Right here, buddy.
Man, the accusations that are being thrown around all willy nilly. This is ridiculous.
especially by the woman.
Dude.
Yeah,
Can't
Matt,
handle
you
The-
would
the
never
movie-
stir shit. You would.
The
never
movie
stir
is
shit.
incredibly unrealistic in so many fucking ways, including women being able to drive a tank, having no fucking training. However,
No,
great
just
fucking
driving
movie.
it all, Adam. Come on.
Great fucking movie.
True.
Great fucking movie. So unrealistic in so many ways, but that's why I said it's a mix with like the Rambo, because there's so much shit like him fucking like
Rambo.
stitching himself up with pieces of fucking metal, pouring fucking gasoline on it to fucking
Hey, you use
Dude.
what you got. You do what you can.
Yeah, dude.
yeah, very Rambo-esque, but it just
First
awful
aid
fucking movie.
training has come a long way. I'll say that.
But worst
You wanna
movie.
talk to somebody about first aid equipment. There's one guy on this panel you got to fucking talk to right
That's
now.
Big
and
Rob.
His name
Big
is
Rob.
Big Mother Effing Rob.
How was your first date?
Rob, why don't you talk to
I
me
got
about,
a worse
your
movie. I got a
meeting?
worse movie. I got a worse movie. Hold on. So this is one of the ones, like I said, we had a list from military.com where last year, our first ever stream on That's Talking Tuesday, military.com had a list of 10 movies, military movies you gotta see. For some reason, the movie 65 was included on there, and that was one of the biggest movies that we were excited about. The movie 65, yes, I mean, it's a futuristic movie. The dude, obviously it's not a military movie. However, nonetheless, we were all excited about it. You got fucking Adam Driver fucking shooting fucking dinosaurs with a fucking laser gun.
Oh, you're
Fuck
talking
yeah.
about, like,
I'm all about it.
65
I'm
or
all
whatever
about
it's
it.
called.
That fucking movie blows donkey balls. That
It's
movie
the
was
last-
so
Wasn't that
bad.
bad.
The
It
final
wasn't
act
that
of
bad.
that movie that ruins it. When
It
that
wasn't that
girl-
bad.
It
the
was
final act of
awful.
that movie killed it. The first two acts were great.
Yeah.
The final act killed it.
Last movie.
It was
Dude,
such
it
a-
was boring as
Killed it in
shit.
a
It was
bad way or a
nothing like
good
we
way?
expected. We want to
in a
see
really
fucking
bad way.
Adam Driver shooting the fuck out some fucking dinosaurs, goddamn fucking laser guns, and it was so fucking slow and boring as shit. It was nothing like we expected.
Yeah, it was such a great idea for them to take the little girl from Love and Monsters. I was surprised at how much I liked, because I mean she was very likable, very charismatic, and they're like, "Hey, be as stoic as possible." Adam Driver, you almost are a lack of fucking personality. You'll be fine. So by putting those two together and then constraining any type of charisma or or anything that worked out well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. So that's my worst.
I got a boot.
Rally.
I'm heading out. Adam, I will not leave.
There's some
I
hot
will
dogs
not
in here if
leave
you're hungry.
until you Google Blood on the Risers and sing it for us for Vincent.
Okay.
We lost
I
him.
guarantee
We
you,
lost
go
him.
back, watch the replay because he sang the entire song
We lost
while
him
you
in-
were looking it up.
Yeah, I was very quietly. I was singing it very quietly.
No, not you, Adam.
No, Adam
I
sang
sang the
the
chorus.
song.
I sang the
Yeah.
chorus.
Oh, I sang the whole fucking song while you were talking.
No
about
one's
pop
talking
culture.
about you.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Yeah,
Adam
you sang the whole
sang
fucking. That's
the
why you
song.
kept fucking going. All right, I'll sing the first
No,
one.
I've been friends with everyone on this panel. You're the only dude who's been a fucking asshole to me.
No, that's Matt's shtick.
Ooh, what?
That's
Me?
just Matt. That's Matt.
No, I'm talking about Star Wars Dog.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Love you, buddy.
I forgot that he was here.
He was just a rookie trooper, and he surely shook with pride as he checked all of his equipment and made sure his pack was tight. He had to sit and listen to those awful engines roar, and he ain't gonna jump no more. Is everybody happy? Cried the sergeant looking up. Our hero feebly answered yes, and then he stood him up. He leaped out into the blast with his static line unhooked, and he ain't gonna jump no more. He counted long, he counted loud, he waited. Oh yeah, well okay, well in this version just says simply chorus. Okay. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. And he ain't gonna jump no more. All right, let's end right there. I love it.
There's like 6 more stanzas.
I'm aware of that. That's why I don't want to fucking make everyone want to fucking leave because we're just singing. You're so disappointed. You're so disappointed.
Sad face.
Sad mustache.
You got to give respect to the men that came before.
I agree with Common Gamer. We need a crayon emoji.
You got to give the respect to the men that came before.
Technically,
You also need to respect your
Cliff
audience.
feeds me red crayons all the
Fucking
time.
audience. Give the respect to the men that came before you.
I mean, I have.
I mean, what the fuck, dude?
I have on multiple fucking occasions when I was in the fucking airborne, dude.
It's just a regular
Right
one,
now,
though.
right now, I'm more focused on the idea of maintaining an audience and giving what they want to be entertained by. I don't think
also-
us singing a song is
What did
that.
Vincent say?
Huh?
Hey,
What would
I
Vincent
don't know. I
Vincent
don't know
say?
him.
Drink beer and be happy.
Yeah, I never met him.
Airborne.
Night, Nightwing.
Airborne.
Xwing, I think you gotta go poop, right?
Yeah, I gotta go poop.
Make
Have
sure
a
to have the
night.
camera on. Have the camera
Good
on.
night.
Good night,
Night,
guys.
buddy.
Love you.
Later.
Nah, buddy. Angry face.
All right, so what's number 3?
Oh, that being said, if anybody wants to fucking drop and do some shots with us, a 20 would be greatly appreciated. We'll all drink together for sure.
The way you just said that, it sounded like drop a deuce.
Well, actually, I actually thought it sounded like if anybody wants to drop and give me 20, that was what I was thinking it sounded like.
Hey, I just wanted to say real quick, going back to the conversation you guys were talking about the tank and women driving a tank is not that hard.
No, I know
FYI.
it's not. Yeah.
The point is just women driving.
Yeah, no, there's.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
come on. You expect me to believe that women know how to drive at all?
Yeah.
So unrealistic.
I don't know why we
As
have
long
to
as they
grade
don't
on a
have to
curve
do,
because they're a woman.
FYI, I would drive
three-point
circles around
turn
you, Adam.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Gal drive a Warhog?
Oh, that was
That was
awful.
Yeah, keep yanking
I
it. Keep yanking it.
I still have PTSD from that experience.
Will you kick
I sometimes wake up
drive
crying.
better than both your dumbasses combined?
Yeah, but you didn't drive us off. I didn't drive us off a cliff
Yeah, because I have to drive because
Several
you two
times.
suck.
several times.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
two
it probably
suck
would have been
words.
better just to walk.
Yeah,
Maybe
me and
it's 'cause
Alf
you're
were all
stuck
like,
at
we
each
could
other's
drive,
dick.
and she's all, no, let me drive. I can do it so well, I promise. And then, yeah, right off the side.
And me and Devil looked at each
We're
other.
breaking up.
Me and Devil looked at each other and we're like, we should have walked.
Next
You
time
make
I'll
bad
beat your
choices.
asses.
You made
I
choice.
mean, would you rather her
JB,
be
what was
behind
the
the
question?
wheel or beside you telling you how to drive? Just saying.
Damn it, I have such a great joke, but I can't think of what's the thing called that you have to pay with your insurance if you get in a wreck. What's it called? There's like a set amount.
Deductible.
Yeah. It's crazy how your insurance in real life raised your deductible because of her driving. Sorry, it would have been better in time, but I couldn't remember the word.
I love JB's
Good
question.
effort.
Question:
Good
Are
effort.
you all worried about modern Chinese tank force since they are all being driven by Asians? No, not so much. I'm not worried.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure
it
that's
is
why
They
they
start
stick to
coming
the
across
scene.
the field, they just start crashing into each
They
other.
God forbid you have the women Asians driving.
Well, all right,
Don't
number
feel
2.
bad, Tiff. I'm apparently a terrible warthog driver too.
The only problem is I'm not terrible in comparison to the other two. Fuck
Oh,
off.
that's not what I saw in the video.
I don't give a flying
Source.
fuck, motherfucker.
Source.
There is a video.
Eat me.
wake up going, Tiff,
Yikes.
there's a wall. There's
I'm
a
pretty
wall.
sure
Oh,
no
God,
one here
Cliff."
just got upset by that fucking statement, Tiff.
I did because
Phrasing, phrasing.
not organic, wasn't grown in a hydroponic fucking closet. My God, it's the end of the human race.
Humanely raised. Come on now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are you even cage free?
Yes, I am.
Are you free roam?
Is there anyone here who was here on the first Vets Talking Tuesday?
Me.
Devil, were you there?
Tuesday? No, I wasn't on this first Tuesday.
I don't
was
know
on
if I
the
was.
Horny
first
Alf?
one, but
I
not Tuesday.
don't remember if I was here the first time.
Because at first it was vets only. That's why. At first Tuesday was vets only. you said.
I wasn't here
Oh.
for any Tuesdays.
Yeah, it was when we started doing the Saturday one that that was when I started needing you guys to come on because I'm like, I don't know what to do. This is actually our first ever episode right here. Watch this.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to our very first Vets
Great,
Talking
great
Tuesday.
start.
I
This
know.
is supposed to be live,
know.
but obviously you're probably not seeing this on Tuesday. Reason being, unbeknownst to me, I did not know that YouTube has a waiting period after you activate YouTube Live. Just like buying a gun, apparently it's just as dangerous. I have to wait 24 hours before we can do a live stream on there. So
Anyway,
Wait, so
the point
this
is
isn't the live stream?
we pre-recorded. Alf, you were here. Look at that, you're right there.
Was
So
I?
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
man.
It was me, Etepaku was the very first guest,
Man.
Pope Metallicus, and Horny Alf was the very first
Yeah,
ever episode.
Wow.
ETEP is doing the Lord's work for coming on your first stream. You know what I mean? I think he was bigger than that to come on to a first timer. That's all I'm saying. Doing the
Hey,
Lord's work.
Hey, Etep's a good dude.
Etep
Oh
is
no,
damn
I
good,
love
dude.
ETEP. That's what I'm saying.
All right, guys. I'm gonna head off to bed. We got a hike to do with the family tomorrow.
Oh, the Marine's
right.
tired.
Have a good night.
I appreciate you having me. And
Later, dude.
good
All
chatting,
right,
man.
later, man.
Night.
All right, later, buddy.
Have a good one.
Good night.
So all I want to do real quick, I don't want to take time on this, but I do want to go through these quick 10 movies here. We talked about, first off, The Pale Blue Eye. Did anyone see this movie?
I've
I
been
haven't
it's on
seen
my
it,
list.
but I'm going
It's-
to.
Yeah,
I
it's on my
have.
list.
Good.
It's
Yeah.
it's a
Is it
decent
good?
movie. Yeah, I
Yeah?
enjoyed it. I don't know how I feel about the ending, but it was a decent movie.
Okay.
So when we pulled this up, no one had even heard about this movie even coming out. For those of you who
I
don't
didn't
know,
hear about it.
for those of you who don't know, this is based at West Point, and with who is the author? Edgar Allan Poe.
Edgar Poe.
Is it
Yeah,
is
the guy
it
who
co-dead
helped him.
here?
Oh,
This
they
is
got
based
him
on
to-
true story, right?
They got him to write the script.
No, it Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's a
Yes.
big get. You know,
Yes. Yes. The answer is yes.
that's a big get.
Oh God.
Jeez.
I'm sure
Never
he gets
forget,
so much.
it's
He gets
mad.
so much pleasure when he gets to trick people like that. I'm sure.
Trick people. What?
People
You
do
trick
you just-
me.
You just take a little bit of my soul away every time.
No, you said who wrote it, and somebody said Edgar Allan Poe. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
No, he said the writer.
Yeah.
Edgar Allan Poe.
He wrote the
Who
book.
wrote it.
I have to check the replay. I'm pretty sure he said who wrote it.
Next.
I wrote it.
Anyways, yeah. When we actually watched the trailer, it looked pretty damn good. And after that, I completely fucking forgot about it. So hopefully it's still on Netflix and I might check it out.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Awesome. Then Plane. I never saw this. Again, I
I
never
enjoyed
thought.
it.
Is it good?
It's
Yeah,
fine. It's very mid.
The end is annoying, and the CGI for it was not so great. But it was still good.
Yeah, no,
Like,
it is. It's paint by numbers if you want an
Yes.
action adventure movie.
What,
Yeah.
what,
Yeah.
what-
Yep.
So
What,
I mean, is it just a bland like just shoot 'em up, or is there actually a good story to it? I mean,
It's
No.
a decent story, but it's not like singing praises. But it's not a terrible movie by any means.
Yeah, it's
What,
functional. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
streaming services is
Mhm.
is this on?
Netflix,
I think
I
it's
believe.
on.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know. It doesn't
I
say here.
I
think
thought
it's
it.
on Netflix, too.
I'll check it
Yeah.
out.
Anyways, number
might be
3 is
fine.
65.
Fuck
The
The
that movie.
one movie on his fucking list we were all so fucking excited about.
Fuck that
Especially
movie.
having Marine Corps veteran Adam fucking Driver in this. And
Yeah.
what a fucking piece of
I-
Which
shit.
I
That's
enjoyed his parts in it. It was actually the little girl and
Fuck that movie.
If you have you seen Love and Monsters?
No,
Or Love
I heard
okay.
it was trash, so I didn't.
Actually,
care.
no, I was surprised at how good it was, and she's in it, and she stole the movie with what little she was in there. But yeah, they were like, nah, let's not do that again.
I don't think it was her fault.
It wasn't.
So like, the contrived situations that she gets in the final act pisses me off.
Oh yeah,
so
yeah,
much.
yeah,
yeah.
That annoyed me.
Yeah.
So it's not her fault; it's the writing's fault and what they had her
Absolutely.
do with it.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I can't remember when I watched this movie, but I mean, yeah, I completely even forgot about that fucking shit because I just
And the
want to forget about this
nostalgia
fucking movie.
bait and like,
Oh
yeah,
we
the
all
movie,
remember
the movie,
Dinosaurs.
fucking I mean, not just a bad movie, but a fucking huge disappointment because we were all fucking psyched up to watch this fucking movie. And God dang it, they fucked
I
it up.
had my doubts
I
because
was
it's Adam
reserved.
Driver.
I like
Well,
Adam Driver.
I
not
have
just 'cause
no
he's in the main
problem
cast.
with him. The fact is, even in the fucking the sequel trilogy, I liked him as an actor. I just hated how they produced him, how they fucking made the character go. Him as a fucking actor, though, I like the guy.
Yes.
Special respect as a fucking Marine. Anyways, let's have a fucking shot, everybody. Jonathan Davis 20.
Right.
Let's fucking do some shots, says Adam. Neil called from Santa Claus and wants his sweater back. Hail all Chad. Happy New Year's shots. I'm just confused by the
Who's
Neil. Who's Neil?
Neil Breen? Neil Breen?
I mean,
the famed director, writer, caterer.
Neil from the Santa Claus, the movie.
Neil from Santa Claus. Who's Neil from Santa Claus?
The Santa Claus. He's the stepdad, the pseudo stepdad.
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
Tim-
Neil.
He has
okay.
the horrible.
I watched that
the
movie when it
psychiatrist
came
one.
out. I've never
Yes.
seen it again since.
Yeah.
That movie is amazing. What is wrong
The
with you?
Santa Claus
Yes.
With Tim Allen?
with
Yes.
Tim Allen.
Yes.
I don't think he was the stepdad.
Why are you
Neil.
watching all these shit movies? Go watch that one. Adam.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, the Santa Claus is a good movie.
Hey. To be fair,
way
to
better.
be fair, look.
I remember exactly
This fucking thing just came in the mail. I ordered this before Christmas started. I've never owned I have never owned a Christmas sweater before in my life, and somebody shared this with me.
Wait.
Yes,
That's not-
173rd Airborne Brigade. I got my airborne wings. I've got a fucking American flag over here. This is a motherfucking Christmas,
Wait.
like a fucking you will get shot, motherfucker shirt right here.
Wait,
Motivator.
that does not look like a sweater. That looks like a synthetic shirt.
Yeah,
It is.
almost
It's like
looks
it's like it's made to like look like a sweater, but it's not. And I'm very happy about that because I'm hot as shit already wearing a fucking long sleeve. But if I was wearing a real
I'm
sweater right now, I'd be
conceited.
fucking dying.
Do you have a tuxedo shirt underneath it?
Do you want to see what's underneath? Is that what you're
No,
asking for?
no. I'm okay. I saw that last night. It's fine.
Yeah, we saw last night, dude.
I make one comment
Anyways.
about your Bane mask, and you take it to go take your shirt off.
Yeah,
I was
heard-
fucking
I-
drunk.
I know.
Yeah, I saw the video of him dancing on
Again.
Yeah. First time he's on, he dances. Second time he's on, he gets half naked. So
And
next
dances.
time, who knows what's gonna
Hey, man.
happen?
Oh, are you talking about the late show that I was like, hey, first, letting you know that I'm available to come on and then never got an invite? That one? That
I didn't
stream?
know if you would still be there. You dropped in so early.
Yeah,
Man,
it's
good
like,
time's
no.
a good time. Sorry you weren't there for the good time.
Would have been
Okay. Oh, we got the Jimmy.
He
we
was
got
in
the
his
nice
bag
Jimmy
here.
between the legs.
Here we
has
go.
the pull up, shut down, smack down.
This is no video.
Cheers.
I already took mine.
Oh my god.
But speaking of,
Number 2?
I was gonna throw this out real quick. If any of you guys want to be on, I'm doing a special Beelzebub tomorrow for New Year's. It's thrown together last minute. If anyone wants to be on, just tell me and I'll DM you a link.
I was
But this
actually
last
going to
minute.
ask everybody if anybody's interested and want to do a New Year's stream here.
All right, this is a little
So-
embarrassing
Too late.
because I was going to ask everyone if they wanted to do a New Year's Eve stream.
Simulcast.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
guess
can
we should just all
simulcast.
simulcast together.
I can move mine to Wednesday if that works.
for New Year's. No,
yeah.
I actually let everyone know in my chat for my game stream. I'm not doing game streams last Sunday and this Sunday, so yeah, it's not a thing. But
okay. We have more shots we gotta go through. But,
yes.
Okay, so Devil, are you saying you're doing like a midnight stream? Like you want to like cheers in the new year?
8:30 to midnight.
8:30 to midnight. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn,
I'm
that's the
definitely not
exact
gonna do
hours I was
8:30 to
thinking.
midnight. I'm probably gonna do like fucking like 1 or 2 hours before midnight starts over on the fucking East Coast. Matt, are you legitimately trying to do that too?
No. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
well, okay, shut the fuck up then.
Matt, come on.
No, dude. I
It
think
was a good bit.
It was a good bit. Yeah, sure.
Devil.
Hey,
Yes.
Pacific time.
Yes. Yes.
So
So it's a
what'd you
half
say?
an
No,
hour before the ball
specifically,
drops
which
in
time
New
zone?
York, and we'll go till it drops.
Oh, okay,
not
I
drops,
got you.
but New Year.
All right.
here.
Yeah, I might do something over here. I'm trying to decide. I've got people begging me to go out to this one fucking place, but I really don't think I want to. So we'll play it by ear. We'll do that. We'll play it by ear. Everyone out there, remember to ring the bell here if you want to come check out a stream here for New Year's. If you're not going out either, then fucking ring the bell, and we may be doing a stream here, and we will likely be multicasting on each other's channels if people are doing other shit. So we'll work that on the back end. That being said, we got another 40. That's a 40. Unfortunately, we don't have the Mexican Iron Man here to do his fucking Mexican shot with the sombrero. But hey, put the hat back on.
I can wear mine.
Put the hat, put the hats back on. Get your sombrero.
I've had
What-
my hat on this whole time.
What happened
I'm
to your
sure
cord?
you have.
Yeah, I mean, look at me.
We are going to mushroom stamp Derby for the first one. That's one.
There's no we in that, by the way. I can't mushroom stamp,
A
so
lot of for
you
a
can
guy that
clam
doesn't
stamp.
come on here.
Yeah, you can clam stamp.
He'd enjoy that too much.
Hey,
What did you say?
I think he prefers the mushroom stamp.
Hey, in the private chat, I dropped the link for to
no,
show off,
you did.
to show off
No,
Gal's
you didn't.
driving capability.
Listen, little bitch. How about you record the next time you drive the fucking warthog?
Yeah, no,
Both
no,
of you. Yeah, you're
you
not
really-
going to get the fucking evidence, are you? Because I'm right.
Jesse,
Why
can you
so-
pull
why
it
are-
up?
You know what? I didn't
What?
believe you
Wait,
before, but
What?
now that you're yelling at everyone, I believe you now.
Yeah, why are you so defensive?
While
You're a
we
bunch
get
of-
that ready to go, let's punch through.
Come on now.
I
Hell!
believe-
Alf, that's going to be you soon.
All right.
Cheers to you. Bring back common sense, our awesome Aussie. Thank you, brother. Oh, dude, I didn't even read his fucking. I'm sorry. Have an awesome New Year's Eve and NYE and Happy New Year's.
New Year's
Yeah, Happy New Year's Eve. Also
Happy New Year's Eve and Happy
Year's.
New Year's to everyone. Okay, I apologize. I'm stupid. I will have a drink for you all in 6 hours to celebrate. Oh, it's only 6 hours from you. Holy shit! Of course, didn't even think about that.
Yesterday.
Yeah, holy shit. We're
You better
fucking
not fuck up the
time
future
traveling.
before we
Yeah.
even get there.
Talking to somebody in the future. Hey,
By the way,
what's 2024 like, dude? Is the whole world burning yet, or
He
what?
doesn't know
He's
yet.
not
This
there
is
yet.
a 6
It's
hours
more
away.
6
hours.
You're the one that
Tell us in
read
6
it.
hours.
Take
Come to
your
the live
fucking
stream.
shot.
Come to the live stream and tell us tomorrow what the future's like.
But by the way, I watched the clip, and I'll say this: it was risky trying to barrel roll in a land vehicle, but she tried.
All
Wow,
right, play
you
the
really,
clip.
you really
You don't
just
need it. You played this clip before.
you just drove right off the cliff, didn't you?
Yes.
We haven't played it here.
In the end,
I'm watching it.
Was the objective?
You wouldn't
Was,
be doing any better.
hold on. Was the objective
so yeah?
to destroy the vehicle?
Y'all piss me off.
if you listen real closely, you can hear me scream, "Please, no,
You're not
God."
wrong. I would be doing worse.
Thank you, Ryan Deeper.
Well, shit.
This wasn't my fault.
Oh!
It was my fault. It's so
Wah,
happy. I'm like,
wah,
God, slow
wah,
down.
Thelma and Louise did, huh?
Yeah, the woman. Yeah, the woman's driving.
And then the next
Fuck
part
you,
happens
bitches.
anyway.
You wouldn't be doing any better.
We've already seen this
Oh,
part.
yeah?
Y'all pissed me off.
Wait, hold on. Were you going for some kind of trophy if you destroy the vehicle you get, or was it like an objective?
Well, shit.
She got she
Wait,
got
no,
pissed
it's-
because
No, it's re-looping, right?
yeah,
Yeah, that already happened.
she got
Just
pissed because
noticed?
Yeah, the
Horny
woman-
bought her the green Warhol.
Hey,
and
guess
she wanted
what?
the
Women
silver
can't
one.
drive.
More
More at 11.
women can't drive at 11.
Yep. Devil was there for that.
By the way, I'm sharing
Baby
that.
Short. That's why it looks like that.
Hey, Star Wars dog left and then gave me $20.
Yeah.
Nice.
When he left, he sent that.
He didn't want to take the shot.
To the ready room. Let's see. Let's end things with Dermy getting shot in the dick because I think everyone enjoys this.
Freaking out.
Okay, go.
And then watch Dermy dance. Cheers.
By the way, Adam, I got that video up and ready. The one that you wanted to watch. You said you promised that we were gonna watch it.
This?
Yeah.
So this is the plain one, right?
Shit, this is the damn female pilot Navy.
You don't know that?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you're right.
And will continue to build an ICBM capable of striking American soil.
They're not going to do anything.
So what brings you to the Navy, Colonel? We are looking for your best pilots with advanced aerial capabilities. We're asking you to volunteer 6 women who are aerial stunt performers, not combat aviators.
They didn't fill you in on why you're here, I suppose.
My girls and I don't do combat.
See all that?
This is a porno, isn't
Fortunately, you don't have that choice.
Yeah, this definitely looks like a porno.
porno.
This is
Definitely a
porno.
porno.
Listen, if it was, it would be all they would cut out all the sex parts and just have the filler is kind of like that. You know what I mean?
Choice if you're here.
It's a
Welcome to
porno.
Appler.
What are we doing here with Charlie's Angels, man?
You might be a pilot.
He's the goose
but
of
it
the
don't mean
movie.
You can fly.
Now you don't.
Oh,
get
you may
that
be a
kind of-
pilot, but don't mean you can fly.
Yeah, you don't get that type of writing in modern Hollywood. This is really a throwback to a better time, you know?
Roy Rat on Rumble says Top Gunt.
So we watched this
God,
movie.
I wish I could highlight that, Roy Rat. I'm sorry.
We watched this movie a couple of weeks ago. I'm editing it now. I'm going to have it out at the end of the weekend. It broke Slender. Slender, who was in the Navy, this shit broke him. I've never heard so angry. It was great.
That's when he came back.
Wow.
Still here. North Keong is one giant radar field.
What about you guys? He's all over me.
Winning the pilots with exceptional skills. That's gonna make you a fighter pilot, honey.
So impressive.
Exceptional skills and tits.
I'll be damned if I let any man label me or my team as anything less than.
Definitely a porno.
Mr.
He's got a pearl necklace.
It's
He's got a pearl necklace.
It's
Come
not
on.
a porn, guys.
Come
and there's a
on.
sequel coming. I'm not going to ruin the ending.
Lamer zone.
But there
a
there
porn.
is a sequel coming.
I popped
there
back in
for real?
because I wanted to.
Squadron is not a combat
Star Wars
squadron.
Dog drop a
There is
20 for the
long-range
ready room.
ICBM.
He did. He did.
Star Wars
We,
Dog.
we, al- we already took, we
yeah.
already took a
How
shot
did you
to it, dude.
Hey,
Xwing
wait.
just reappears.
You missed out.
Did you guys actually talk about the
Breaking
foundation?
news to them.
This is
The
a
next
porn.
air show is over North Keong. Commander called.
Hey.
Okay, pause. Yeah, I did
This-
forget.
is this movie
I did
real?
forget. I did actually forget that the ready room is the foundation. Yes.
Holy shit, my guy.
I
Come on.
completely forgot about that. My God. Yes.
Sorry, I was just
Why don't we
taken
talk
back by
about the
this.
Ready Room
I
real
was just
quick?
taken back by this movie.
Yeah, this is.
I have secondhand embarrassment for these women.
My favorite part is how long it takes from the time this missile launches to
Holy
how
fuck.
long they have to
Jeez.
get in the air and intercept it.
Okay,
They were
okay.
literally
We'll
back
get
home.
we'll get
3
further into this.
days.
When we're done with this, I want you to explain the Ready Room to everyone when we're done with this. Cool.
Yep.
All right, let's keep going.
Do we have
All right, I'm going to back up a little bit because you missed a couple of great lines. From Mark.
I'm actually enjoying the
Wait,
fuck
wait.
out of this. Yes, we need to keep doing this.
Wait. Did Xwing jump in and then just jump out?
I think he did just for that one fact. Yes.
Man label me or my team as anything less than equal.
Mr. President, we need to attack ASAP.
My squadron is not a combat squadron.
There is a long-range ICBM in the air as we speak. Break the news to them. Their next air show is over North Keong.
Commander called. She said it was important. I think you need to return back.
Okay,
What?
so
Oh, the delivery of those
ICBM
lines.
was launched, and they're like, "Oh, our only hope are these chicks that are out on a ranch in the middle of Montana. Quick, call them." There's not much
screwed.
time.
But they
We're
have big.
screwed.
Hey, but they have big tits. That's all.
That's
that
right.
matters.
They have perfect amount of time to pose this woman just right, so you can see how big her tit is.
To base.
You're going into a battle zone.
You are going to be flying in the most dangerous skies in the world.
Oh, this is.
Chances of survival on a scale of 1 to 10 is a 4.
How did you
Yeah,
come
because
up to
that's
that? How did you
exactly
come up
how
with
it
that
works in the
number?
military. Every commander in the fucking military tells you, "Hey, you're probably gonna die when you go
Oh,
on
that
this
wasn't
mission."
a commander.
Okay, and don't just. I'm not sure because I'm not military. Don't pilots have to be in like peak physical condition? And
Yes.
like two of those girls are like plus
What are you
size.
saying,
my
devil?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was just gonna
Yeah,
make that
but they don't
comment.
have to be in plus size condition to have sex with people for money.
We do not accept these orders.
It is a winner now.
Y'all missed what I really wanted y'all to see. Look what she does, right? Because
Is a 4.
We do not accept these orders.
So that's it.
We do not accept these orders.
yeah,
And that's how that works.
Yeah,
Yes.
because if you don't like it, all you gotta say is, "I don't wanna."
again, they are a air show demo for the Navy or whatever. They're doing air shows.
They're
Like
the feminist
fairs.
fucking Blue Angels.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Might as
now
well
they're
be
called to
civilians.
duty.
And I'm not gonna watch my sisters die in the sky of North Keong. What is it? Anybody?
North
Spoiler,
Kiev.
she watches her
Yep.
sisters die in the air above Qigong.
It's an ambush.
We are a demonstration team, sir.
Get them out of there, Colonel.
What the hell
We're
is
demo-
delivering
wait.
these lines?
We're a
Yeah.
demonstration team.
Yes,
Is that
like
what
the
you
Blue
said?
Yeah,
Angels.
that's the entire.
Yeah.
I mean, that's been the basis. Yes,
Yes.
Fuck.
Administration team.
That's why it's so
they're
powerful.
the
what
Blue
they've
Angels.
overcome.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
even the fucking Blue Angels still combat pilots.
Yeah, they're combat pilots that took that job.
Yeah,
They
but they're not
still
women, are
continue to
they?
train as combat pilots. No, they're just a fucking gimmick.
Yeah, but they're not women, are they? I didn't think
And
so.
well, yeah, no. If
No,
they're
that's-
women,
that's
then you're
the
just a
problem.
fucking gimmick. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
true.
To be fair. To be fair.
You will attack North Keong.
Missile incoming. Get us out of here, man. Somebody help her. Andre, get out there. Mine.
Wing girls, they're called wing girls. Oh my god.
All right.
Holy shit!
I am so glad you brought this up, dude.
Wait. What is this?
Oh my God.
Wait.
Worst porn ever.
Wait.
You guys,
Is it? Wait. Is this a Buffalo Wild Wings? I mean, what?
well, yeah, this is where Flavor gets his wings.
Wings.
You guys, I feel like I'm ignored all the time because in the chat, in our DM group, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna start next year doing a what the flick, but veteran style, where we watch bad military movies. And
To be
everyone's like,
fair, dude, nobody knows when the fuck you're serious.
I knew he was
Yeah.
serious, but
Very
I don't do
true.
military movies,
And I'm
bad or
not in your
otherwise.
okay, well then that wasn't for you.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I'll do
I didn't
2.2.
reply because it wasn't for me. Everyone else ignored me.
So yeah, if you would be interested in doing something like that?
Roy
Let
Rat
me know.
says on Rumble, code names Dirty Sanchez, 6'9er, Missionary, Muff Diver, Brown Eye, and Commander Swallows.
Thank you for that.
Wow.
Commander Swallows.
All right,
Yeah,
ready
we
to see
got
the
that the
ending?
first time.
Yes, the epic fucking name.
What the?
There you go.
Called to
Called
Call of Duty,
to
but
duty.
Call
What?
of Duty.
There's
Oh
definitely some
my
duty about it.
God.
It's definitely duty.
It's definitely dude. They misspelled duty.
Oh
They
yeah,
misspelled duty.
No bullshit. The grammar is horrible in their opening title card. Where they're like, we have no association with the DoD. This is all for entertainment. Don't take it serious.
Entertainment.
Yeah,
Gal's
even
dead right
we
now.
don't
Gal's
need
dead.
bullshit.
She's done. She's done.
Turtle shell,
She's
turtle
in a
shell,
turtle shell.
rocking back and forth.
You know what? Hey, Tiff,
Somebody
it's probably-
tamale wrapper her.
It's probably a good idea you keep doing Dermy's thing on Friday because you would not be able to handle the garbage I make my friends watch. Legit, I made them watch the third Neil Breen movie last night, and now they're refusing to watch another one until they get to have a palate cleanser.
The reason Tiff's pissed is because she didn't want us to find this movie. She's an extra in it.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice her hair wasn't blue in it. God dang it!
My hair's not fucking blue.
All right.
You may want to tell your
Steel.
camera.
The camera's the fucking problem.
I'm
Yeah.
still.
Okay. Why are you yelling at me about it?
I'm still not
I'm yelling at the
you know,
ether.
That's still a porn movie. It's got.
That's a porn movie. That's the porn movie with the sex scenes taken out.
Well,
You
no,
know
what
what's-
they're gonna do is it did such a bad sales. They're gonna add sex
NC-17.
scenes in and re-release it.
And turn it into a porn.
Yeah, NC-17 version. It's gonna be on fucking. It's gonna be on fucking Max After Dark.
No
the
bullshit.
reshoots on this has nothing compared to the Marvels.
No bullshit.
These
right?
reshoots will be much better. They'll improve the movie.
Yes.
No bullshit. The movie that I chose to watch next Friday, to let everybody out, is done by a porn director on location. But in between porn movies, they're like, let's make a family movie about a talking cat. I have a trailer ready to go if you want to check that one out.
Oh God.
Oh, this is why we don't let Matt on late at night.
Oh,
we go
and
forever.
For the love of God, if we're gonna keep this stream
going.
going, I need shots, please. For the love of God,
Take a
4
shot.
hours and 19
I've got to
minutes.
go. It's I've been streaming
Yeah.
for over 9 hours now.
I know, dude. I know. God. Oh, please. Where
Anyways.
can everybody find you, dude?
You can find me on Beelzehub tomorrow. Like I said,
Now
special
3 on the
pub.
Twitters.
Yeah, now like 3 on the Twitters. And check out Get Ranked. We're not doing that this week, but we'll be back next week with 60s rock bands. And,
Hey, you're gonna do the
wow. It's
war
actually
movies one we talked
70s.
about?
yeah, that's
Let's do it.
Gonna let him do his outro or keep interrupting him?
Wow.
Sorry, I was
Anyway.
just his name is 70s rock fan, not 60s.
Different one. It's his older brother. It's his older brother.
Oh man.
yeah, it's his older brother. But yeah. So I will talk to you guys later.
Well,
So
okay. The
8:30
reason I interrupt is because I think it sounds appealing that he's going to do at some point a ranked war movies get ranked show where a lot of us hopefully will fucking join on that. So it'll be a vets talking, get ranked, watching war movies.
I'll
or
check my
ranking
inbox,
war
but
movies.
I got a feeling I don't have that invite.
You can come on tomorrow if you want. Just I'll DM you the
What are you
thing.
ranking tomorrow?
No, not Get Ranked. We're doing
Oh,
the
I see.
Beelzebub. But you can be on a Get Ranked too. You just need to tell me what you're interested in. Like
Military movies.
There you go.
Click on the link. It's in the chat. You got fucking Common Gamer is dropping it, and Roy Rat's dropping it on the Rumble, and it's in the video description below. Do check out Devil Made Me Do It. It's fun. It's a lot of fucking fun, and I can't wait to do a fucking war movie. Get ranked.
all right, guys. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye, devil.
Later, buddy.
Bye, buddy.
Bye.
The devil. Still sounds so fucking weird. Anyways.
So Sandra Bullock's brother is actually the voice of the cat in
The
Talking
fuck?
Cat
What?
movie.
Just out of nowhere, Sandra Bullock. What?
Yeah, no,
he was
her
continuing
brother.
the conversation from when before Devil said he needed
Yeah.
to go.
I get you're not capable of hosting right now, so I was trying to pick up some of that slack and move us,
Fuck you, motherfucker. Fucking
Well, no, add it before you go.
My fucking chair won't fucking lock in place. There we go. Okay, now I can sit properly. All right.
Welcome to the
Challenge
shit
me.
show.
All right. Yep. What were we talking about?
4 hours.
Do you see why?
Did you not have more to contribute, or should I actually
No,
move on?
yeah, there you go. Add
Okay.
it. That helps.
All right.
There it is.
Again, these people made porns in between. God dang it. Can you control the volume? My mouse is all crazy.
Four paws, kind of
I got
furry. Yep, I think so.
Oh God. Oh Jesus. Yep. This is important.
No.
No,
Why?
it's just
No, I
shot
know,
on
but-
location of a porn.
No, this is definitely a porn.
What is
In
it?
between the
Duffy.
You leave that kitty alone.
But there's no address. So Duffy.
That's
What should
magic
I do?
pussy.
This is definitely. This is definitely
Really
porn.
I like cats.
Oh, this is
Oh,
definitely,
yeah, it's
Ew.
porn.
My
Dad, we're actually thinking about getting
definitely
a cat.
porn.
Oh God. What are you going to do to that cat?
New day to start over. Phil 2.0. You can talk, but only once.
I don't make the rules, Phil.
I saw this on Rick and Morty.
Did you guys see the mouth?
Yeah.
Yes, it looks so bad.
I know there's a cat in
Better
here.
than
It was
MCU
just talking
graphics.
to me. A talking cat? That's just stupid. That's the best you could come up with.
I'm
Well, I
a
mean-
talking cat, but I can only talk to a person once.
But
Buy
this-
tickets to Florida.
You know, it's bad that porn graphics are better than MCU graphics.
So Sandra Bullock's husband, who is an actor, you'd recognize him and stuff. Apparently, he recorded all of these lines from his from the toilet while he was taking
Husband
the shit.
or brother?
Brother,
Okay. You said husband.
nope.
I look like something that the cat dragged in.
I'm doing
Lol.
it. Keep loose. Don't fry against the water.
I like you taking things seriously,
Oh God.
but you don't have to all the time with me.
Bam,
Both
shika,
talked
wow,
to
wow.
a cat,
Oh
didn't
my
you?
God.
And the cat talked back, didn't it?
That's weird.
I would if a cat ever talked to me, I would murder it immediately because it's either something's wrong with the cat or I'm going crazy,
Yes.
which would justify me killing it.
You just want to kill cats.
Now,
I think he imagines people looking like cats.
for you guys who don't know who Neil Breen is, imagine a movie that
Is that
this-
the paratrooper who brought fucking beer to a town and
No, he was.
Now imagine for those that haven't seen a Neil Breen movie, imagine how bad it would have to be that is what we were gonna watch to get the taste out of our mouth of a Neil Breen movie. Think about it. That's the palate cleanser.
Big Rob's got to go.
I feel like we
out.
all gotta go.
yeah, we gotta close this shit down.
No, Sandra Bullock, not Julia Roberts. Wait, maybe it was Julia Roberts' brother.
Either way.
Guys, I appreciate the fuck out of all of you. Yeah, I'm at least
Eric
thankful
Roberts.
that I know I'm not gonna be blackout drunk. I'm just silly, stupid drunk. So
Yeah, Big Rob's
Thanks.
gotta go.
Big Rob, go ahead.
Let him go first.
Hey guys, I appreciate the the fun stream for Saturday. Just to
Real quick before because this always when people start to dip out. Next Saturday, Gary Buchler, Mr. Neurotic himself, going to be here on Saturday. It's going to be our 1-year anniversary. Going to be an amazing fucking show. Be here 10 o'clock Eastern. Save the time, ring that bell, and double tap that like and subscribe if you have not done it already here on YouTube and on Rumble. Check
Drop
it out.
the E, add 2 more vowels, and you'll find me.
Yeah, something
Adam,
like that.
Before you introduce him, maybe get confirmation. I'm pretty sure it's Beekler, not Buchler.
Is it?
Yeah, it's pronounced
I guess
Beekler.
you could just say Gary. It'll be fine.
You could just say
I'll say
Gary
Gary.
from Neurotic.
Gary.
Yeah.
It's
Gary
just
from
Gary.
Neurotic.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I apologize for interrupting you, but it is very common that as soon as we start outros, then people just start to dip out. So
No worries, man. Again, appreciate it. And just to go back to the mention of the Ready Room Foundation, it's just a 501c3 nonprofit that is geared towards veterans, and we just help with therapy and physical wellness through activities and functions. So I appreciate anybody who's donated in the past, and then I think Star Wars Dog just gave a shout out, so I appreciate it. And it's a fairly small and new nonprofit for veterans, but you know, the more attention that we get, the more money we can raise and take care of our veteran brothers and sisters. So I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Way to do something that Wounded Warrior Project refuses to do, you know, help veterans.
Yeah.
So on Thursday we
crooks.
talked about that.
Yeah.
Dog did drop.
Oh, did y'all?
Yeah. I looked it up because I passionately was
Oh, yeah.
upset with them. In 2016, all that shit went down and they cleaned up their act. They got rid of both of those CEOs that were corrupt and have been working on themselves. So the Senate cleared them of like the wrongdoing charges.
Well, they're trustworthy.
And I know. And the Better Business Bureau as well cleared them of that. I'm still skeptical of it, but I did clarify because there's someone in our chat that does receive housing from them and has been taken care of through the Wounded Warrior Project.
No, they always would have this one guy that they help, you know,
I know.
then they would post them everywhere on their little videos and you know, donate more money. And it's you know, a lot of it was guys I was in the burn clinic with, and I'm seeing them being used like a fucking puppet here. Anyway,
Yeah. For this one, I want anybody who donates to be an active participant in it. With some of these bigger nonprofits, you donate money and it disappears, and you never see any return on your donation or your investment. So, especially the veterans that take care of the community of their own brothers and sisters. Whenever we do something, it makes the whole function better when you have all the wounded guys there and all of, you know, the retired and past Marines and veterans and Marines and soldiers and sailors kind of there together, and everybody kind of sees the, you know, the fruits of the, you know, of the donation of the hard work that we do. So anytime we do anything, whether it's hunting, like everybody's invited, like all the veterans are invited. It's not just the wounded guys or the people that we're supporting. It's anybody who's participated in it. We'd like to get them involved so they actually get to see what their money's going towards. So yeah.
That's awesome.
And I did drop a link for both for YouTube, Facebook, and Rumble. If you see it says the Ready Room, go ahead and click on that link. It'll take you to that site. Please do support this amazing.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna go check it out.
But I appreciate it, guys. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Rob.
Thank you so much.
See ya.
Thanks for lead the way.
All the way. See you guys.
Bye.
See you, buddy. Horny Alf. When the fuck you gonna retire, dude?
Yeah, June.
June.
From YouTube? That's awesome, dude. Good shit.
Good on you, man. You can stop talking to a camera and wasting your life away.
I retire from the military in June. I wish I was getting a good retirement, but I still got to find a job. That's what it's been stressing me out. So I'm looking for a job. But either way, come check out my channel. I do mostly gaming. Come check it out. I'm not doing I have a regular Sunday gaming stream where I do, you know, multiplayer game stream, but I'm not doing it this Sunday because of the holiday.
It's a fucking New Year's Eve. It's time to fucking just drink and not play games.
So, but I will be doing some game streams throughout the week. But I have been doing some retro game streams, and they've been really popular. All the retro stuff seems to do very well, so I'm going to continue that. But other than that, just check out my channel on YouTube.
Hell yeah! Thank you, Al. Thank you so much. You've been doing a bang up fucking job doing the game streams here for the channel.
Did you want to give a heads up on some of our future guests?
For what?
for this show in the future. We got Gary next week,
Man,
and then
you are
Well, I mean,
fucking
we got
right
Gary.
now.
We do have Gary next week, and we have Fear the Beardo the week after that, and Epic Mike.
Yep,
Nice.
Epic Mike. the
Epic
week
Mike.
after that.
Epic Mike. We got the week after that.
Sweet.
Yeah, so we've got an amazing fucking lineup for all y'all out there who are part of the fellowship. I'm sure if y'all just hangover gang, I'm just gonna say, great fucking lineup. All right, y'all are fucking in for a fucking
Definitely
treat. I hope y'all
Yeah.
fucking check it out.
These guys are
Yeah.
awesome.
And don't worry,
very
I'll
awesome
be here
people.
next Saturday to keep this shit running.
I have no doubt that you'll fucking show up and
In tandem with me.
I don't know about all that, but yeah,
Oh,
no, Gary,
really?
yeah, Gary and I
to,
are really
to,
cool.
to drive us off a cliff. Yes, I'm sure you'll do that. Thank you very much.
Alf?
Adam, this is when
Just
you
wait.
continue hosting. You
No, I just want a
He wants to
dramatic
bask in
pause.
the glory
I
of
want a
white
dramatic
people.
pause
Oh,
to
wait.
hear what
He's-
she has to say.
He wants it to be awkward.
Yes, yes,
It's very awkward right now.
it's very awkward.
You're very weird.
I'm glad that you decided to do this before I get to promote my shit.
Go ahead, Matt.
Lost all the viewership. All right, go.
Hey, go, Mad.
Anyway, yeah, so we premiered.
We probably had somebody pop in and
okay.
wonder what the fuck is going. Why is everyone just sitting
Can
here
you
saying
stop
nothing?
interrupting outros?
So last week we premiered the latest What the Flick with special guest Culture Casino, and we broke him in such an amazing way. Legitimately, he cannot even function by the end of it, and it's great. We watched Undefeatable, and it was a crazy movie. So that would premiere last week. And then I will have Call to Duty What the Flick ready, hopefully by the end of the week. And yeah, so that's pretty much what I'm doing right now. I may play Saints Row with the girlfriend at some point again, but that's about it.
Dude, I mean, if it's anything like your fucking Top Gun shit with the fucking thing with the glass and the canopy, like, yeah,
Dude,
you do good work.
Shit.
You actually do
Dude.
good work, dude.
And that's surprising to hear because you guys don't watch my shit.
Dude, I watched your magic trick videos, which are amazing.
True. Thank you.
They're
I'm very proud
amazing.
of those. I'm proud of them.
I
Those are
had
awesome.
this conversation. Okay, I swear to God, I'm not fucking name dropping. When I was
Thank you,
on
Jesse.
High Tea with Drunk 3PO and fucking Fear the Beardo, we had this entire fucking conversation. When you know other YouTubers, you don't watch fucking YouTube. You're a fucking YouTuber, you don't watch
Yeah.
fucking YouTube.
Agree. I don't watch anything I'm not on. However, I'm the exception to that because my shit's legit.
I'm the exception because my shit is so fucking
Yes.
good. Y'all motherfuckers should be seeing my shit.
Yeah. I watch my own content all the time. That I made the channel to be able to make stuff that I would enjoy. So you know it's good.
All right, fair enough. It is damn good. It is damn good. The shit you share
know-
with us is damn fucking good. You're
Mad, you should
not
be a
entirely wrong.
comedian.
He is a comedian.
No, I
actually
mean like
is.
professionally.
Yeah, there was a time I was thinking about it because I was writing for a local guy doing that did stand up, and but I went into improv and just kind of found my groove with that. So, but
You've done
yeah.
stand up though, haven't you?
Dude, you're hilarious.
Oh no, yeah, no, I haven't done it. I have. Oh man, I have so many. I have probably about 15 minutes that I've written that I could, mess around with. But no.
So I'm not going to say who, but Big Rob has helped me out in trying to lock down a comedian who is not a huge name, but he's well known at this point now. And he may be on the channel at some point. I'm not going to say who. That's all I'm
I
going to say.
wonder who it is. Thinking about the people we know on YouTube and comedians.
No,
At first I thought
you're gonna. No. It's not gonna be like that. Green-haired anti-lead would call her gal. Marine Corps veteran. Ooh, and he's just gone. He just fucked right the fuck off. Hi, Tiff. Hoorah.
Hi.
Hi.
Well,
YouTube, Rumble, Twitter,
Green-haired anti-liberal.
Instagram. Mm-hmm.
Click the link in the video description below.
I'm not a YouTuber, so I watch y'all's shit, but
Oh, you're
Have
a
a good night,
YouTuber.
everybody.
You're on YouTube a lot. You're a
Mhm.
YouTuber.
Yeah,
You're not on
but
your own channel, but you're on YouTube. You're a YouTuber.
twice tonight, there's been lovely.
You gonna bring him on there?
People,
You're
so,
you're a YouTuber.
yeah.
Okay, Brotorius. No one here kicked you off.
No, I know. I accidentally hit the back button on my mouse. Yeah. My God, if it was one of y'all, I would have came in here raising hell, wouldn't I?
What the?
That's what I was expecting.
But it was my own fault, so I stayed quiet. I'm not gonna yell at myself.
You come in here. What the fuck?
Exactly. Yeah. But since it was you know,
God.
me, then it's acceptable. Like my YouTube channel.
Your YouTube channel, which is what?
What, Matt? Really?
Shut the fuck up. I was giving you one last chance to promote your shit. All right, I'm trying to help you out here, buddy.
No, I thought we were doing. I thought Tiff was promoting her stuff.
I'm done.
She doesn't like promoting anything.
No,
she's
I'm gonna go. You guys have a good night.
What did y'all do? I was gone for like 5 seconds.
Wow. I have no idea.
Oh shit! All right, bro.
Period.
Brotorius.
Brotorius. The YouTuber's YouTuber, the patron saint of bros. Yes.
Wait, what? You talking about chat?
Yes, my son.
No, he's talking
What I
about
miss?
his little. He's just talking about his silly name. That's
Talking
all.
about himself.
Oh, the
Bro.
Brotorius. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Brotorius Maximus.
Patron saint of bros, the YouTuber's YouTuber. Yes.
Hey, I want to get that medallion. I have a St. Michael, patron saint paratroopers, but yeah, I gotta get the Brotorius. We will get on to stamping that shit. Hey, Jesse the Common Nerd, my fucking co-host with the most, dude.
Oh,
How you doing, buddy? You doing all right there?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm tired.
You
I'm
tired?
baked. I'm
Yeah, I can
happy.
see that.
For all the shots you guys did, I was doing like almost 1-to-1 on the dab. So, and I made a nice new batch last night. It's like, oh yeah, it's good stuff. So
Yeah, that
yeah,
seemed to be very like calming for you. You weren't hyped up at all, you know. Yeah.
It's because of the marijuana.
it's right.
Right. There's
It's
different
the
strains
cannabis.
though.
It's
Like
the cannabis.
yeah.
Well, it also just depends on what we're talking about too. It's like you guys were like arguing over Avatar for like 10 minutes or like 35 minutes, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna go get a sandwich. I'll be back.
What the fuck was that about?
So I was like, I'll be back. And then like I went and got some fudge. I was like, I'm good. I'm just gonna like hang out, and let these guys just argue over this shit. I'm like, I've argued over all this stuff till I'm blue in the face several times. So I'm just gonna sit here and eat my fudge.
Which was appropriate because you're arguing about Avatar, so it's appropriate to
Yeah.
be blue in the face.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, but yeah, yeah. You can find me over on Rumble. You can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Kick. We finally got monetized on Kick.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Only took having suffered through 24 fucking hours of streaming on there.
24
Holy shit.
24-hour stream. Yeah, that was a good time. We had a lot of fun on that. We played Dress Up Tiny and like all kinds of cool shit. So yeah, that was a lot of big fun. Yeah, we'll probably be doing another one of those at some point next month because those are kind of like our member streams. Like our members are allowed to come in and out throughout those entire things. So if they want to come and hang out, they can do that. But yeah, tomorrow 2 p.m. Bible study. Probably won't be doing much on New Year's Day. If I do, it'll probably just be like a video game stream or something like that and kind of chill out. But other than that, probably back at it Tuesday at 11 a.m. For the morning prep, just waiting for these damn kids to go back to school. But yeah, other than that,
Oh shit.
and everything, obviously, my schedule is subject to change from now until the 4th at any time because my wife is already scheduled to induce, but depends on how long. It depends if she actually makes it to that point. So we might have a baby anywhere between now and then. So obviously, like I said, my schedule will be subject to change. But I'll let you guys know that on all my social medias, Twitter, Gilded. I keep everybody up to date with what's going on and when we're streaming and all that kind of stuff. So go check all of those out as well. But other than that, this was a fun show, another one of our long ones, but hey, man, nothing wrong with that. Everybody had a lot of good laughs, especially towards the end. So it was a good time. So shout out to everybody out there in the beautiful chat that hung out the entire time. And yeah, thanks for having us, Adam.
Isn't it funny as hell that we have subjects to talk about in reserve in case we run out of things to talk about, and we go for 4 hours and 40 minutes?
Didn't need a fucking thing.
Not a fucking thing.
I mean, we filled up a lot of the time with talking about like shows that were basically porn.
There was that 30-minute. There was that 30-minute musical number that we had.
dude.
Yeah. And there was everybody arguing over John Wick for like 35 minutes too. So
Oh, this is the most ridiculous show of all fucking time. But damn if I can't thank every single one of you out there for fucking showing up for this shit show, man. I don't know why, but god dang, do I fucking thank you guys so fucking much.
Ridiculous.
Fucking Roy Rat over on Rumble. I can't thank you enough, dude. You're doing some moderation shit over there, dropping links and everything. No one even asked you to do it, but you're doing it anyways, dude. You're fucking awesome, dude. Thank you so fucking much.
Again, we appreciate you doing it. I know that was worded as if we're like telling you not to, but we appreciate it.
No. We do appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's just when you're like,
I'm pretty sure I made my point properly. I mean, like, it's not like I was saying like I didn't want you to do it, but you're doing it anyways. But I get you know.
Passive aggressive. I get it.
No, man, you're just a fucking asshole. I get it.
I haven't been around you this drunk
Adam,
before.
tell
And it's
everybody.
kind of fun. Like,
Adam, tell everybody what you're up to and where they can find you at.
You do not need me to. I'm still trying to do this like dramatic pause and trying to make it awkward, but I'm very well aware I'm probably just like way too fucking drunk to actually make it amusing. But thank you guys so much. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking Bet's talking. Everyone out there, I hope you guys are enjoying this fucking shit show. I know that I'm at least fucking drunk enough to be enjoying having fun here, talking to my friends, talking to all you out there. Be sure to show up here on Thursday for Knife Hands coming up, 10 o'clock Eastern. I don't know what the fuck we're going to talk about there, but thankfully coming up this fucking week is our 1 year anniversary. And on January 6th of all fucking days is Gary Beekler. I mean,
Gary, known as
Gary from Nerdrotic.
Gary from Nerdrotic. Does no one know how? I swear to God, he says
Did he own a
Buechler.
comic book store?
I think he might have owned a comic store. I think that maybe he might have mentioned that once, right? He might have mentioned once he had a comic book store at one point, and also I think he might have dabbled a little bit on a little bit of the marijuana, but thankfully he got off of that. But no. Okay, all jokes aside, the guy has an amazing fucking story to tell, and I cannot wait to fucking talk to him. Anyone out there, if you're just here because you're the Hangover Gang and you love my content there, I am telling you what, man. I'm telling you what. We are all part of what is called the Fellowship, and the center of this YouTube circle, the man in the middle, is Gary, Mr. Nerdrotic himself, and he is going to be coming on this show this Saturday, and it's going to be an amazing fucking time to ring in the 1 year anniversary of this show. So thank you guys all so very much. If you haven't already, double tap that like and subscribe, ring that bell for notifications so you always know when we're doing this every single Saturday, Thursday, 10 o'clock Eastern, and be sure to share us out there with everybody, because you don't gotta be a veteran, just don't get butthurt. You've been warned.
We did not.
Oh God!
It's weird to warn people in the outro. Also, we did not talk about your plastic sweater enough.